Hey, hey, SBG Solution Based Gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon, Bracy, and the Waters. Wake up morning show, salute, big dog. Shout out to the Lure, PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG Solution Based Gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? It's a beautiful week over here on the East Coast. Hey, listen, I was having such a beautiful day yesterday. I went outside. I ain't come back inside the house. I'm sorry. I apologize. Good day, bro. Good day, Karen Mackey. Good day, Miss J. How you doing? Man. Hey, look. I went out. I was outside. I was moving around. That sun hit my face, and I just kept on going. Like, y'all don't understand. They hit 50 degrees yesterday on this side of the world. Sheesh. And for all the people that don't understand what 50 degrees feel like, 50 degrees in New York City feels about like 80 when you've been cooped up with negative 10 degree weather for the past month. 50 degrees felt like 80 yesterday. Lord, the sun was out, no clouds, just sun beaming on the skin. God damn. I was outside and I didn't go back in. I went outside. I wound up hopping on a goddamn boat. It was crazy. Hopped on a boat. I was telling you, ATM, I was having a good time. I didn't come back inside until the sun was down. Shit. And I enjoyed it too. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I miss it. It was awesome. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for being here. It was beautiful. So let me get back in and let me do my damn job. God damn it. Let me do my job. Hopefully y'all having a beautiful day as well. Enjoying the weather while it lasts, because I believe in a couple of days next week it's going to be right back to disgusting all over again. Shit. But it's all good. I'm enjoying Wise here. You know what I'm saying? Good day to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell as well. It's very important that we hit the notification bell. We do not have enough people with the notification bell. That is, we need to get the notification bells up. I had an interesting weekend on Saturday. What's up, Nick? What's up, Danny? You know what I'm saying? Over the weekend, I did get interviewed by Rush and the Labuto Network. Very interesting time. I enjoyed myself. And it just shows, I don't know how to say it. What up, Brian Boy? Good day to you. I don't really know how to explain it. You know what I'm saying? Correct. I don't know how to explain my experience over there. I want to address it. We are going to review it together so we can see how these men be acting out here on these goddamn YouTube streets. It'd be crazy, right? And if you ever notice that people get bold when you're not on your own turf. That's what when you're not on your own show. Did you ever notice that? You know, when you're on your own show, you get silence, crickets. It's like, oh, witness protection energy. But the moment I pop up on another channel, they materialize like NPC characters. Like they materialize like an NPC character in a video game. They're like, oh, now I have something to say. It's like they thinking, I can't confront you where you are comfortable. I need you slightly confused, slightly distracted, maybe cut you off mid-sentence. See, the thing is that they don't want a fair conversation. They want a moment. They want to catch me slipping. Not catch me speaking, because on my show, I'm prepared. You know, sometimes I have notes. I got facts. I got my flow. You know, I'm LeBron James on my home court. But on someone else's show, they think they just caught me walking through the mall, an easy target. What's up, Otis? Who? Good day. Hopefully you are feeling well. Hopefully you are out the hospital and you are moving around. You feeling well. Shout out to Otis. Who? Get well soon, sir. You know, and then all of a sudden they just pop up on me when I go outside. They like, I'm here to hold you accountable. But the truth is, they not there for accountability. They there for audience insurance. They want a crowd that isn't mine. They want a chat that might cheer for them. They want a moment where they can pretend they're the main character. The funniest part, they don't hit the link because deep down, they know I'm not the problem. They know that I'm not lying. They know that I'm not running. They agree with me more than they want to admit. But agreeing publicly? Oh no, that's too expensive for their pride. It's a pattern. If you got something to say it. Say it to me. I really don't really get it. Not just in the comments of someone else's show. Don't just say it there. Not in the digital parking lot. Not in the shop. They be in the digital parking lot. Because for some reason, because if you can't hit an open link, maybe you're not looking for accountability. Maybe you looking for cover. And that's the part that they don't want to admit. I don't know what's wrong with them. Why are they so scared? Otis Who? Hey, next level, can you please explain to me why they are so afraid? Because I don't understand why. Yes, they think they think when I go to somebody else's channel that they caught me in the digital parking lot. That's what they really believe. It'd be crazy, man. Let me see where we is at. So, you know, all these people that they try to act that. So when I was on the Buto's network, Chaotic Truth, you know, whole situation, they act as if, let me see, as if all of a sudden I don't mean anything. All right, first I had this very clear person come to me and say, "Hey, Sharon, you ain't nobody," but yes, I am somebody. It's okay. It's all right. And it's all right. So, you know, like somebody like Davey Dix, like he would say nonsense like, "Oh, is Sharon advocating for Echo Chamber?" But he would never in his life hit the link and say what he disagree with me with. Ever. It'd be crazy. What up, Bon Cherry? What up, Soul Provider? It'd be very interesting. A lot of these men are afraid the public can say, "I agree with Sharon," for whatever reason that is. I don't know. A lot of people that say they dislike me, they don't want to speak to me, somehow they always show up when I'm somewhere else. Somehow, some way. Somehow, some way, they find a way to gravitate to where I'm at to fake disagree with me. What did I do to you? But we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see. So it had this man by the name of Aaron C. He came up there. He was windmilling for men, and he tried to make it seem as if the military had anything to do with the everyday life of relationships. He said women are useless in the military. Fine. Women can't do this in the military. Fine. They can't do 1,000 push-ups the way I can. Fine. What do that have to do with everyday life? Well, we're not here to argue about if they could do as many push-ups as you. I'm gonna make it up to you, Bob. I promise. I'll make it up. you know, it is just so weird that majority of these men are looking for other men to coddle. And when I just call it out for what it is, that he's a lover of men, he feels a certain way. He want to talk to me for hours, and I'm supposed to just be quiet and listen to him. Like he's supposed to be giving me some kind of, I don't know. It'd be wild. But let's let some of it play out and see what's actually happening here. See, like we got platform. He's saying with the 199, it don't feel good, huh, Sharon, when somebody else comes and disrespect you. I don't know what that means. Cool and time consuming to do those things. People that have teams, they act as if they don't have teams that do these things, and that's fine that they act like they don't have a team, but it's extremely difficult.
Super chat real
Shout out
quick.
to Russ. He was struggling with his Wi-Fi, y'all. He was struggling with his Wi-Fi. It's okay.
Yo, thanks for tapping in. You heard?
We got you, my bro.
Salute. My bad, man.
We got you.
Proceed, Sharon. My bad, Sharon.
You got it. Yeah. So I don't know what he mean. It don't feel good, huh, Sharon? I don't know what that means. Let's get it. I deal with
Not
I don't know what
bullfrog lush.
But no, so I just think there's a lot of talented people that don't have the means or the time to actually do the extraness into clipping up things and editing. It's just not that easy in 24 hours.
Hey, Rush, do you mind if I ask a follow-up question? I don't want to dominate the topic, but since you're on, man, if you don't mind, would you mind expounding on, like, you know, how you built your team and, you know, what your team consists of for the people that are interested?
So my team is just me and my household. That's it. That's all I got. So I don't have nobody else. I built what I did with just hard work and dedication to being authentic with myself. And I think that's why I get a lot of pushback sometimes, because
that's all.
People don't know how to be authentically themselves.
He feels a certain way that I said
I'm
authentic. You got a white
extreme version of a part of their personality instead of just being themselves.
What did I do?
So when they see somebody like me that went through a lot of trials and tribulations in my life, made a lot of wrong decisions in my life, how can you have the nerve to still be authentically yourself, even though you did a whole bunch of things that is not so-called good? I do not have a squeaky clean record at all.
See, and I admit these things. Look at him. Quiet as kept. Quiet as goddamn church mouse.
That's my answer to that.
Let's see where this goes.
Yeah,
well, yes, everyone else is quiet. I've been watching you from afar.
They don't get
you know, I do want to say, I think you've kind of separated yourself from the Izzies of the world.
I want to give Sophisticated Jerk a chance to speak. After Sophisticated Jerk speak,
Niders came first.
Unlikely so jump in. Yo, salute to y'all.
No,
man.
you can
Thanks
go
for
ahead,
coming
Sophisticated.
through.
Yeah, no, shout out to Sharon, man, for starting a construction company, man. I think that's a good thing. Now, I was just going to ask you, man, do you think like in the red pill space, there's a lot of contradictions within it? Is that one of the biggest issues I would say you have with the red pill movement?
Yeah, definitely contradictions with their talking points and contradictions with their life. They giving advice on things that they do not take themselves.
Okay. I can agree with that.
Now let's see.
But that's the only question I had. Shout out to Niders. What's up?
What's up, MJ?
See you in a minute, man.
Somebody for you to drop the link as well, Rush. People in the chat. I'll pin it to the.
Let's see what Unlikely have a problem with me with. Let's see if he has an issue with me.
Wait, could you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hold up.
Okay, we holding.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really know how to pin it at the top, but I'll be consistent on putting the link within the chat. My bad, Sharon.
It's okay.
So y'all keep cooking.
Thank you. We appreciate you. Go ahead, Unlikely. Tell me what's the issue? What's the issue, sir?
Nightish or Lee, I think y'all jump in at this point.
It's okay.
I mean, I don't know what the conversation really is about. They was having a conversation, but I thought I don't know. Are we just asking Sharon questions? Like he's like a mentor or something? Or
I think you open it up, man. Whatever you want to throw out there.
I find that interesting. This show, it literally says the title of the show is Going Live with Sharon. Before anybody popped up on the panel, we was there for an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. Rush asking me questions, and he was there for the whole show. He was there for the whole show, acting as if he wasn't there. He wasn't in the chat talking crazy about me in the whole goddamn time I was there being interviewed. And it's okay. For some reason, these men have a need to try to put me down and try to make it seem like I'm less than who I am. Wow. Craziness to me. I don't know. Maybe because these men feel as if they should be the ones they feel like they should be something that they are not considered. I don't know what you did in your life, why you are not where you're supposed to be. When you look in the mirror, I don't know what the problem is. What is your issue? It's weird. What's up, Beachy?
I'm not sure. How's it going, Rush?
Yeah.
Well, no, I wanted to say what's up, everybody.
Yo, shout out to Ryan Gordon.
And I think it's just so interesting for the people that come up and act as if they didn't know what was happening. Same thing with the other dude, the Aaron C guy. Like, he knew what the conversation was about the whole time, but for some strange reason, he don't feel like I should be the one speaking to anybody.
Yeah, salute to you. Yo,
goddamn, shout out to his horrible
shout out to
wife.
Ryan on Broadwell for the $10 super chat, man. I appreciate you, man. Salute to you out there. Thanks for tapping in. You heard? You're welcome. He's an incredible content creator, and he's a young king, man. Salute to this young king in the building, man. All right, yo, go ahead. Unlikely. Right now, what we're expounding on is the red pill ideology.
Right?
Is it a positive thing for our demographic to implement the red pill ideology within their community, man? Yo, talk to me, man.
You don't got nothing to say. Okay, we're going.
You're on mute again, man.
Let's see somebody that extra.
Like
somebody else that.
Oh shit! Yeah. I was muted. My bad. Yo, what's up, bro? I was saying, I think it's all individually based on what that person wants to do, and each side could have a negative effect. Right. So if you're being too red pill, you end up becoming like a person that just end up hating women if you're like kind of going down that rabbit hole.
Right. So, and again, majority's men agree with me. They just afraid to say they agree with me publicly for some strange reason. They feel like it's going to take away some kind of man card. You know, the other men are going to say, you agree with Sharon, you're not a man anymore. And that's the men that they want to tend to run to. Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button. Hit the notification bell. It helps the channel the most. I do not understand what is the problem with these goddamn Rembros. What's a Rembro? Red pill incel, manosphere, a no good sucker. Why do y'all want to side with those men? You know that they hate women.
And you know, a lot of these content creators, they're trying to make money. It's very important to understand is that they're trying to make money, so they will go as far to the left or to the right as possible to be able to, you know, get you on their side or placate to whatever feelings you have, so you spend money. We've seen Fresh and Fit.
And again, so when we having a conversation, they don't even want to have a conversation about what you are talking about, whether they agree or disagree. If you a hater, just say you a hater. What are you talking about money for? Money has nothing to do with it. If somebody is willing to financially support something that they agree with, oh well. That's their right to do so. That's what majority of people do. They go ahead and they financially support the thing that agrees with them. What's wrong with these people?
Do that so well during COVID, right? So I think the red pill has things like, you know, staying in shape, putting your money first, things that could be helpful. But I think it has to, you know, it has to have some type of control behind it. Like you can't be just taking it too far. And the other side, like the guys that are what people would deem simps, is the same effect. You know, it could be helpful, but if you're just becoming biased and just believing whatever women say, then it's going to hurt. And then neither side can meet in the middle.
Yeah.
I would love for them to point to a situation where I just agree with women blindly. Please show me this evidence of me just supporting women blindly. Like I'm not going to take like I don't have disagreements with women as it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't understand why they're so afraid to pull up and just have a conversation about the topic at hand. We're going to see Creator. Clearly, he's another person that has an issue with me that he ain't never expressed to me on my channel. I have an open link every day. He's more than willing to hit the link and tell me what's the problem. I have smoke shows that people do not show up to because they keep trying to act as it's something that is not. The real issue is that you don't disagree. Why are you trying to find something that you disagree with? We need our brothers to grow up. Let's see.
I think it's a bunch of tender ass men, personally. I think all y'all personally tender because I ain't no way I'm going to spend no time on no man and what he got to say for me. If you doing anything proper in your life, you shouldn't care what that white man had to say about you, Sharon. Real talk. And your show specifically, so I said that don't feel good, huh? I came on your show, we support you. I came on your show, you said with your family or whoever, and I'm going to break down why I said that. But it seemed like when people like myself, who's not part of this internet system, but we want to come in and just give our commentary. I'm supporting. It means I'm giving bread to whatever it is that y'all talking about. I'm not on here asking for money deliberately from people that I don't know, right? I'm giving monies that I have to help keep you niggas afloat. You understand? And spreading my.
And this is the main character syndrome that happens. What's up, Shice? This is the main character situation that happens. They have a main character syndrome. Like the same way you wanted to show love and support, somebody else wanted to show love and support as well. Simple. If you're going to fight, then be prepared to fight. It's that simple. Don't get mad. Hey, what up, Marvelous? I'm glad to see that you A-OK. Shout out to Marvelous. Hey, you had a money war with somebody and you lost. That's all. There's nothing more than that. Stop trying to make it something that is not. Stop making it seem like every time whatever you have going on in your mind, you're the only righteous person on the internet and everybody else is not. This is wild.
Family, right, to watch you niggas, to keep y'all niggas afloat because I want to support my community, right? Regardless of what it is you're doing, y'all own here. I think the black internet space is a big space and open for opportunity. However, I see what the play is. The play is to pay niggas rent, to pay you.
And again, so they keep trying to humble somebody else. The players that pay somebody this, to pay somebody that, to pay. What are you talking about? Because that's not pertaining to me at all. It gotta be MJ. Everybody hates Ron. Because I don't understand. Why are you complaining just to complain? You have an actual problem with me. Then tell me what's the issue that you have with the words that I'm saying. I don't get it. Don't just clown watch. Say hello. It's okay. Well, let's keep on moving. Let's see.
To feed your family, and that's cool. I get it totally. But it's disingenuous to say that some red pill or white pill or whatever is on some shit when everybody on here is on the same damn thing in one way.
No, that's just not a true statement. No, the red pill is on a certain wavelength that they dislike women. Their whole rhetoric dislikes women. It's crazy. Shout out to Detroit Cardinals with the 2-ball. Sharon over here fighting with slow kids. Not according to them. They not the slow ones. The problem is they are not recognizing that majority of these men are talking negative about women, especially black women, on a day-to-day basis. And they're not telling truthful things about women. They are literally lying on women. They literally focus on one section of women and they talk about that. So now I'm focusing on one section of men and I'm talking about that. Because that section of men is a problem that needs to be spoken up. We need more brothers that is upstanding men to speak out against those negative style men. Damn. What's up? Scissor for Life said, Mooncake said she was going to do what? That is insane. Shout out to Mooncake. You don't got to leave the space. We got your back over here at the SBG. God damn it. This is insane.
Shape, form, or another, especially if you asking others for revenue. Now, if you on here just sharing information and you're not asking nobody to sit and they drop something on you just out the love or whatnot, then I can see it. But you are deliberately on here.
So again, they want everybody else to see it the way how they see it. If I see it the way how, if you just give information, I do give information on a day-to-day basis on how people should think and move. Every single goddamn day, we have conversations about well, if it's politics, how they need to learn how to critically think. Well, if it's relationships, how you should take lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system. Well, it's how you should eat. How you should go ahead and do walk 15 minutes this way, 15 minutes that way. We have conversations about those things all the time. And not just me talking about it, me actually living those things. And anybody that disagrees with me, I'll give them the chance to communicate why they disagree with it. To voice your opinion about your disagreement or maybe even your own life experience on how it would work this way as well. But I never get that. The only argument that they have is that, well, it cannot work for 100% of human beings. Fine. And again, shout out to the people that say I'm the one narrative painting, but you cannot disprove the things that I'm saying. What about what I'm saying you actually disagree with? Is the question. Make sure y'all hit that like, that share. Please hit that notification bell. It's important.
Every morning, every day, all day, asking for money. That is what they do. So controversy is what's going to say it. I get on some apps and I'll say my piece. And if my piece don't agree with I guess the other 10 people that already been on been in this space, and y'all been y'all have some type of camaraderie, then now it's a demonization. It can't be real. So that's why
and then here go the problem. So everybody want their opinion not to be challenged. If your opinion got challenged, then your opinion got challenged. But I'm the one that's narrative painting. You said something and other people didn't agree with it. And then they voice their opinion either with their money or with their words. But you have a problem with it.
Like, this shit's not real to me. Because when we have conversation as men around here, we're gonna have conversation as men. I can't boot you, I can't kick you out. I'm not gonna have your wife get online and troll niggas. Like, we don't get down like that. That's some pussy shit to me. And that's just what it comes down to. So
and I promise you, everything is they want honest dialogue, they want an honest conversation, and then as soon as it happens, that's when they complain about it. People don't agree with you. Simple as that.
I don't know why. Whoever you want to support women, support women. I think you should. If you don't want to support women, don't support women. If you want to support the men, I think we should do what you feel like you should want to do. But to demonize anybody who don't flow with what y'all flow, I just think it's to me, it's a detriment on us.
So no, what's a detriment is people not able to call out degeneracy. If you see something not being good for the betterment of the people and you don't want to call it out, that is a problem, literally. And for some reason, people do not want us to call out degenerate men. They want to allow the degeneracy to keep on moving. And we understand what happens when we allow that to happen. Now, Anton Daniels is what happens. When y'all allow people to just keep on saying whatever he say, that's what happens. You get Anton Daniels. Because I didn't watch his show for all these goddamn years. But clearly he's been saying and moving in a certain way, and none of you men said anything that watch him. Because there's plenty of you men that watch him that said all the lust and degenerate things that he said. Not none one of you said anything. Until today. Until today's time. Y'all didn't say anything. So no, we do have to call out BS degeneracy when we see it. And we do got to demonize the demons when we see it. Let's see where we at with the likes. God damn, the disrespectful likes is crazy. Insanity. Hit the like button, hit the share button.
Because it means if I come in and say something that everybody don't agree with, but it's still true, right? It's still true. I'm not going to tell you no lies, but we don't feel him. And so now he gets booted. So I'm saying to Sharon, that was the exact same thing. We come onto your show, and if somebody don't like it, you get that. So
again, that's not the same thing. First of all, I didn't get booted. Number two, you know the rules. If you don't want to get booted, then say something. Explain to me. Say, hey, Sharon, can I have a one-on-one with you for this amount of time without getting booted? That's it. Be a man and say what's the problem is.
That one bitch on your show to get to trolling people.
What?
You understand? And then you don't not just
who you talking about?
One bitch on your show to get to trolling people. You understand? And then you don't not just like that young man or the white dude was on.
And that's the real issue that they have, Reese. They want to control my show through me. They think that they have the formula of how my show should be ran. Because I didn't control that one B word. That's all they got to say, Otis. And the real problem that they have is that I have a space where a woman can communicate without somebody jumping in. Most of these other panels, when they have women on their shows, they want to silence. They just want the woman to look good, sit there, and shut up. That's what they want. But over here, I don't jump into that. If you having an argument with X, Y, and Z, hey, look, it is what it is. Whether it's a male or female, I'll let y'all have it. If you want to have a money war with somebody and you lose, oh, well, I'll let y'all have it. You want to have a cursing match? I'll let y'all have it.
On here talking, he was interrupting you, and you was getting frustrated. And the man, you trying to tell the man, hey man, control your people. Control. It was the exact same thing, but you didn't do that, right? You let that woman come on there. She gonna troll people.
And again, it is not the same thing. This is not the same situation. This man, Rush, asked me to come to his show so he could interview me. It's a completely different dynamic. So I asked him, hey, listen, if this man want to have a back and forth with me, then we can have a back and forth. But if you're going to keep on interrupting me, then no, I'm not allowing it. You know what woman he talking about. I don't know why. Don't be trying to act like you don't know what woman. Shout out to the oldest who never the two boys. Sharon, how much for your protection? Who can you run to when I need it? Diva Top Top. What woman?
Now this ain't your shit, so now you can't really move the way that you want to move, but you do the exact same thing that the white man was doing. Like it's the exact same format for everybody. There's not really no real conversation. It's just a matter of sustaining people or trying to get people here so we can get a couple of dollars out of them a day. And if that's y'all go, you're gonna see a slight decline. Right?
Yo, it is so interesting to me that how everybody knows how this content creation, being a creator of content works, and they telling us how it's going to go up and down, left or right. They believe that we can't see the hate coming out of their pores. Shout out to TV Drug with the two boy. Say her name 3 times and she might pop up. Like, I need these non-creators. It's funny that his name is Creator, right? These non-creators, they keep trying to say they understand the play, they smarter than everybody else. This is just a this is just a that. This is only for this. Stop. You don't know. Because you never actually partaked in creating this environment of communicating with people. You don't know. So stop just hating for no reason by trying to say they just trying to get $1. When you don't understand, y'all try to blame something else because it's out of your purview. You don't understand. Just say that you don't understand. Stop acting like you know something that you don't have no experience in whatsoever. It's sad to see.
Everybody trying to do the same shit. I seen Likely, right? Likely came on, he did some shit, right? And it was like totally different. You don't even know what this nigga doing because he ain't doing that shit. You see what I'm saying?
No, nobody know what he's doing because nobody watched what he's doing. Nobody sees it. That's why nobody knows what he's doing. And the crazy thing about it, I attempted my best to even show that man some support and love too by commenting on his goddamn show, by reviewing his goddamn content so people could see his goddamn content. You know what I got for it? Disrespect. The man never asked me to share his live stream. That man ain't his video content. That man never asked me for any of those things. I just did it because I'm like, hey, this is another brother that was just trying to work. And I did my best as what I can do to give it some kind of like to the best of my ability. Didn't ask the man for anything. Just did it. Reviewed it, commented on his joint, put the like button, all those things. Shout out to Otis. I appreciate that, Otis. It's weird to see, man.
Man, he's not feeding into the same thing that everybody else's media is doing. A lot of probably likely media, I could be wrong. There's a lot of media that he ain't gonna show his face, right? He's just putting out fucking media and still generating revenue, I'm sure. So I'm saying,
well, therefore you're wrong. You're wrong.
Everybody don't have to be in these Ricky Lake spaces or this Maury space. But if you get into this Ricky Lake space and this Maury space, then pull your pants up and tighten up your boots and quit crying. Because if
you need to follow your own advice. You need to follow your own advice. Tighten up. Stop crying. It's okay. Don't cry. Dry your eye. Take your own advice. If your ass got beat up on a panel, oh well, you got beat up. Simple as that. Simple to plain. Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button. Let's go.
If you're gonna behave like that on your show, then you should be able to accept it when you go on somebody else's show and they
absolutely not. Absolutely not. And mind you, I want y'all to understand, nobody interrupted this man whatsoever. Nobody. I'm the perfect person, Black and Proud, to talk about my degenerate kids, all right?
behave like that towards you.
Now I remember, was that a question?
That was
You take it however you want to take it.
No, because he touched his mic. I was wondering if he's about to respond. So I
was. I wanted to respond. So I wanted to respond because, hey, Russ, did I get invited here?
Can I make a point?
Did I get invited?
Where you was invited? Of course you was invited, man.
All right. So, and that's the thing. They wanted to not care. They want whatever I do not to matter. Who cares that you? Yeah, I got invited. It's a difference. I'm the topic at hand. It's okay.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to Conversations with MJ with the 25. Hit the mic. Ciao. Thank you so much, beautiful. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And that's the wildest thing about it. They want to say that. They want to always try to knock somebody else down. Even though all the things he will agree with me. He doesn't disagree with anything that I'm saying. He doesn't agree with the lifestyle that I portray. None of those things. But yet he's here to try to disagree with me and discredit by saying nobody cares. It's a wild thing to see in real time. So many of our brothers want to just be negative towards other brothers that is seen in a productive light. It's weird. Shout out to the 170 people watching. Make sure you hit that like and that share button and hit your notification bell. Much appreciated. Thank y'all so much. Okay, so
creator, can you let Sharon, he is the guest of the show, so just let him, give you his rebuttal.
Respect,
and after
but I'm gonna make this request. I will, and I'm gonna absolutely. But however, again, you set up here. See, I didn't say nothing. You set up here. You let that white man say every
lie. Number one, these people have a revision about what's happening.
Everything he wanted to say. You didn't interrupt him. You gave him. You really.
This man did not get interrupted that whole soliloquy. He did not get interrupted not one time. It's crazy. He didn't get interrupted. Everybody let that man talk.
Literally rolled out the red carpet for him. I said, I've been on here for 1 minute, said what I had to say, and already here we are. But go ahead, Sharon.
Yeah. So again, I don't know. People have I don't know what is going on, but that's not what just happened. You was talking for about a good 5 to 10 minutes just now, uninterrupted. Nobody said a word. But what I wanted to make clear is that I was invited here to do an interview, unlike what you're trying to represent as an open panel for open discussion. That is the same thing. It is not the same thing. Nope. That man came up here to talk to me. So if he wanted to talk to me, then he got to allow me to be able to have a back and forth. When it became disrespectful, the person that invited me here to have an interview and that people want to engage in the things that I was saying throughout the interview, that person that is hosting it should tell them, hey, listen, this is my guest, and have some decorum for my guest and allow him to talk and communicate back and forth. So it is just two completely different things that you are trying to compare an open panel to an actual invited interview guest.
If somebody comes in,
and that's the, and you know, and for some reason, these people cannot, my brothers cannot have a straight correlation to a conversation. Watch, he's not going to address anything that I just said whatsoever.
In my house, you're under my protection, right?
Yeah, but this we're not. These panels are not houses. This is the issue that this is not a house. This is more of a bar. And at my bar, I have the doors open to the public to come and get a drink. And at some bars, you can have private events. And when you have a select few people come in, you know, like a birthday party or something like that, you know, that's what bars do. They say, hey, today it is not open to the public. We only have these people on the panel, and these people are going to have the discussion. And then whoever could fit in that bar, they watch those people. It's like a performance. You understand? And so for me, I like to have an open bar for the public to come in and have a discussion and have a drink and sit down with me. That's the difference.
I don't care if obviously I invited you because I let you through the door. So whether you was welcomed, whether you was invited, or I told y'all, hey, come, that was me telling you to come over here into my space. Therefore, I'm responsible for you while you're in my space. That's that pussy shit I'm talking.
Look at God, Black. It wasn't me that silenced him. God did that.
Okay, now,
Night.
I missed your show the other day, Sharon. I don't know what the title of it was. What was the show when you were saying women not being protected and all this stuff? I missed it.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Black women are still the least protected in 2026.
Could you give me like a synopsis of what it was about? Because I missed.
Yes, I did give him a synopsis about what it's about, but also I want to fast forward a little bit further into the conversation, because not only did this white man Air and C came up there to address me and act as if he didn't know who I was, and as if the title didn't say interview with Sharon. Also, unlike Lee, act like he wasn't there for the whole show, and he acted as if he didn't understand that this whole show was about an interview with Sharon. We also have Creator act as if that me being invited there and have an interview that he wanted to belittle me and try to make it seem like, hey, you don't care, it doesn't matter. Again, it's not my fault. Hold on, let me let this play. So the synopsis is about the whole Malcolm X situation that he first brought out to the situation, and how even in 2026, decades later, we still in that same position. And I use examples, Jasmine Crockett, Kamala Harris, and also in recent times, I use the fact that in Milwaukee, Black women are at a 20% higher rate to be attacked in that state. Also, in recent news as well, the leader of a Black Lives Matter movement, he recently had, and this is what and what I'm starting to realize, this is what the real problem is that I'm able to explain and express my disdain for the lack of protection verbally, the bare minimum verbally, that my brothers have with protecting women, especially the Black ones. Why do you have an issue with that? Because the wildest part about it, majority of these men have daughters, have mothers, have aunties, have cousins that are Black women. That I'm saying that, hey, we need to just practice verbally speaking up for our sisters. Does that mean just verbally speak up for them? That's what they have a problem with. That's crazy to me. How can you have a problem with that? Don't you want when you go outside, you know, I don't get it. So the ANC dude did come back, but he's just an idiot. But I want to go to where the two young ladies came up. And I wanted to show again these men would cape for a man that is clearly is something wrong with them. So we're gonna go somewhere around here. All right. I'm not sure what is being said at this moment, but we're gonna go somewhere around here. Let's see. We fast forwarded about like an hour or two. Let's go.
Just Mooncake. Mooncake, listen. Don't talk to my sister. Don't talk to my sister. You're talking to me. Mooncake. No, Tina, just get it out, Tina. No. Fuck, you're just being disruptive, like nonstop. This shit's stupid. You came last, so leave. And see, this is what a weak man does. He lets a young girl come up and just wreck his fucking panel with disruptions and interruptions. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. So Mooncake, let me address you real quick. Mooncake, listen.
And it goes to show again, right? He's addressing the women. He wants to talk to women because clearly he has an issue with women, and he want to try to make it seem like because I allow women to speak her own mind, that is making me weak. Crazy.
When it comes to debating, the African American man, they have the same tactics. Okay, if you're prevailing in an argument or debate or dispute against them, it's going to be, you're a do funny, you ain't jack shit, you're broke, you get no pussy. This is why Mooncake a lot of times
and mind you, this didn't happen to him at all. He's talking about something that happened to him somewhere else. Like on this show, none of those things happen. Is he a lover of men? Yes. It is what it is. You only concern yourself about men doing something, and you think that women's supposed to be quiet. You yourself said that, hey, you only date stupid women. Like, we do understand that it got intelligent women and it has stupid women out there in the world. So this way anybody's confused about that. And again, I keep trying to get people to understand that these people try to follow me around. I don't follow them around. All these people that had problems with me, when I go somewhere else, they tend to find a way to watch the whole show where I'm at and find me. Interesting.
On these panels, Mooncake. This is why when I debate these people, I take them up on their offer. This dude just said that he's literally better than me in every capacity of life as a man.
And it's okay that I am. I didn't just say it. I also substantiated it. It's okay. We have levels and degrees of men. And as long as we have levels and degrees of men, we got to have a hierarchy of where you are falling into. And if you fall into lower than me, it is what it is. Somebody is out there, is a man out there that falls in a higher standard than what I am. And I got to accept that and fight for my way to beat him eventually, if that's what I'm into. After Bab, that is a good, maybe they do have Sharon syndrome. It's okay. It's somebody that is a better man than me in all aspects of life. It is what it is. I got to work my way to improve myself.
I would like to prove otherwise. I would like to prove that I'm more financially stable, I'm stronger, I'm tougher, and I have a much larger sexual history than he does. That way, I'm more of an expert to talk on this subject matter than a bitch named Sharon.
You take care of yourself, bro. You take care of yourself.
Sorry?
You can't prove that, bro. You take care of yourself. Who cares?
I can't prove I take care of myself.
You're not somebody that anybody cares about in society, bro. You by yourself.
Oh, you are, and you are Andrew Tate. You're just a Negro Andrew Tate.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay,
right. It is. Yeah, and again, right? He just, he wants, and it is a problem that a lot of males have, this feeling insignificant in the world. right? He feels insignificant. He feel like he was able to go to the military, do well in that, retire possibly. He's able to date women, but no woman's willing to stay with him. Because maybe he has PTSD. Maybe he's clearly has some mental issues. Clearly. This man got mental issues. This is why he got to deal with women that got low intelligence. And this is self-admitted by him.
You're a fucking legend yourself. You're a god yourself. Yeah.
Right, because you came up here to talk to me, bro. Ain't nobody come to talk to you.
This is Chaotic Truth's channel, not your channel. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're on CT shit, bro.
Idiotic. And again, you are right. Somebody.
I'm here for the legendary CT in this channel, not you.
Nobody.
Not a bitch named Sharon. My mom's name's Sharon, bro. You're a bitch. You got a bitch's name. You were raised by a single mom. She named you Sharon.
Why would you say that? Why would you say
it's fun.
His name is Sharon.
And I want to see Unlike Lee's face, like he think that is cute and funny. But because he's just saying my name in some funny way, like that actually means something. I don't understand how they think that this is some kind of masculine trait that he is displaying. This is weird to me. These are the men that are supposed to be representation of men. I don't know who this Rudy Poo is. I don't know. We are locked. This should be crazy. I don't know this man. It's crazy. But I drop the link every day, but they're afraid to hit this link. That's for sure. But I'll go somewhere else. All of a sudden, all the people that say they dislike me wind up popping up.
That's how you spell my mom's name.
This is the only way an insignificant person can actually get some kind of.
You guys see all he's gonna do from here on. You're insignificant. You're not shit. You can't defeat my arguments. You can't defeat my argument.
Doesn't actually mean anything. Like you saying my name is Cameron doesn't mean anything. All right, so my name is Cameron. So what does that mean? It doesn't take anything away from me as a man or who I am and what I'm doing. You have not accomplished any of the things that I have accomplished. It is just what it is. Go ahead and deal with the Mormons out there. Go ahead and find what you need to find. All those ancestral women, that's what they do out there, right? We understand what's going on out there. They are into that situation because they are forced into that situation. We seen the goddamn documentary about the Mormons in Utah. We seen what goddamn was going on in Salt Lake City. We see goddamn the mailman is doing what he doing to underage girls. So go ahead and do your thing, homeboy. You're a clown. It's insane. If you like men, you like men. It is what it is.
Yeah, that was I don't know. He was addressing me and I was confused. But if he wants to prove whatever, if he wants to show his bank account, I'm not gonna stop. That's up to him. I'm not gonna tell anybody. Why? First of all, show your bank account, bitch. Who do you have to prove to? You want to prove to men you got money. Great. Prove to men you got money.
You know why he want to prove to men he got money, right?
Yeah, because he sucks dick. That's why.
You know exactly why he want to prove to other
men. Why are we still talking about this man? He has left the panel.
Oh, what? Excuse me, Big Aaron? Because he's a disruptor. And men like that need to be spoken about. We talk about people on panels all the time that ain't gonna never hit the panel. It's okay for us to cook up that white man real quick, that clear person. It is okay for us to cook him up real quick because what he did is ridiculous. That's why we're talking about the man after he got dropped or kicked or whatever, or bad reception, whatever happened to him. Because whatever happened just happened, and this man was being disrespectful on purpose. So yeah, we get a chance to talk about him a little bit. Yeah, we get to talk about him a little bit, and it is okay.
my God, Aaron, you
we can talk about him all
Shut
day.
up.
It is
Go
what it
fucking
is.
hat,
He
man.
can be talked
Relax.
about.
Just peep all the.
He could be talked about. Like, nah, we're not gonna act like he wasn't being disrespectful. Get the fuck out of here.
Who's flirting? Who's flirting? Shut the fuck up in the chat.
Crazy.
Hey, and let me also shout out to the person that just tried to hack my account. It's wild that this is actively happening on a day-to-day basis. Shout out to the person that actively trying to hack my account. Why? What did I do to you? Why are you doing this? Is it strictly because you cannot combat me with your words? Is the reason why you're trying to hack me? Yeah, literally just now. Man. Oh my God. Shout out to the 200 people that's here. Make sure you hitting that like and the share. It should be no reason why we can't get to 100 likes and possibly even a share or two. Thank y'all so much for being here. Hitting the like button don't necessarily mean that you like the show. It just means that you are here. And you know what I'm saying? And that you know, this just saying that you was here. You know, it don't necessarily mean that you like it. It's not literal. It's just giving some kind of reaction to the video. Just hit something. Say hello, hit a like, hit a comment, hit a share, do something. Don't just be here. It's crazy. Like, we're not going to sit out of here.
I'm going to go get the rest of my sandwich. So
okay,
I'm going to be right back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to come back. It's fine.
You got how about you drop off? How about that with the green screen in your fucking background?
Damn.
Open fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Well, bitch.
All right, let's go here when another person that
but I'm saying you get what I'm saying, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I wanted to be careful with language. When we start that village talk, and I've been noticing this, and when you read anthropology, it immediately goes to this polygamous. Yes, it does. Africa, the village, we should be more.
But you're going to Africa when you said we was in America.
No, because that's why I'm saying specifically, we are not Africa. We are American.
Okay, so America has a different ideology of a village family. It isn't an African way.
No, community. But we are still nuclear. That is the ideal. When we start this village talk, it slowly but surely starts moving into man, multiple women with multiple children. Very, very dangerous. And
but there's a whole word for that. There's a whole word and culture for men that do that. Like,
right. And so what she's addressing is that I said that so Mooncake was talking about the nuclear family. I'm saying, hey, no, that's not what Black people practice. We have not have a history of just being man, woman, child. We always had a presence of the entire family helping each other out. We always had aunties helping with babysitting. We always had grandmas helping with babysitting, great grandmothers helping with babysitting, and looking outside. And we have the uncles and all these other. We always had a big group. We had the big mama's house situation. We always there at this one house that the kids go outside playing in the back or on the front, riding around with their cousins. And I know me personally, even though I was in the projects, it was always about like 10 of us in the goddamn house because we always wanted to be around our goddamn cousins. And whoever went to work, it is what it is. But for some reason, Question to Ponder, she wanted to turn it into something that I'm not saying. She turned me saying that we act as in a village of relatives. She wanted to turn that into polygamy. Insane to me. But shout out to Unlikely. He actually defended it. Let's see.
You don't have to
what
take.
Word is that? What word is that? Unlikely. What word?
Oh, I mean, look it up. I mean, there's a word for it. Why do I have to tell you the word for it?
Okay, so you don't know what that word is. You're just speaking.
Oh,
I understand.
God.
Okay, that's on you.
Wait, I just want to fight with somebody.
Sharon,
Relax.
I'll go back on mute. Hello, Bray.
Hello, Xander. When you say something is the ideal family structure, like there are all sorts of different family structures. In Eastern Asia, there's a family structure where the grandparents run the household, and each child, at least the sons, bring their wives into the household, and they all live under the grandparents. That's not nuclear. That's not a village. It's something different. I was watching a video. I forgot the name, but like and
that is technically still a village mentality. Right, it's still the same thing. Shout out to the Time Wilds member for 2 months. But is that the same thing as a baby mother and a baby daddy? No, it is not the same thing as a baby mother and a baby daddy. Yes, the voice changer. And even Grace, like they tried to reword it, but that's still a village. If you having children and then the grandparents is the one that's helping you raise those kids while you go out to work, so you could. That is a part of the village mentality.
Morphic family structures, something like that. So there really is no ideal per se. It's just different types of people work better with different types of family structures. I guess.
Yes, that is Reese.
Well, there's certainly all kinds of families, and it's a good thing that we've adjusted to that because everything's falling apart. We need many different families, but there is, Grace, come on, there is an ideal mom, dad, kids formula that works better than anybody. But I got a quick question. I got an old geezer question, and then I'm gonna get off of here because Mooncakes and you young ladies sounded almost conservative when you were talking because I got a kick out of it. You said, if you want virgins, quit going around tearing up all the virgins.
Yeah.
So my question is, it's just a yes or no. I'm not judging you or anything because I'm just curious about modern thinking. But here's a quick question. You Mooncakes, and you met a man, Grace. You met a man, good man. God damn it, you both are in love. Forget all the other stuff, but you're in love. You can tell, okay, we're gonna get married because we're supposed to be together. Mm-hmm. Mooncakes, what if he asked you to dress more conservatively? Would you?
All right. Before she answers, my problem with these type of questions, I do not understand what is this idea of men chasing the type of woman that they do not want. If she's not dressing conservative, it's okay for you to have an attraction towards the woman because she's an attractive woman, but you should understand that you cannot have an interest in something that is not a part of your ideology. Why would you go after a Nicki Minaj type of a woman and try to turn her into a conservative? If she want to go ahead and every time she hears a song, her back hurting, her ass is shaking, oh, well, it is what it is. Stop trying to turn that type of woman into something that she is not. Go after a conservative woman that have the same ideology as you. If you don't like the way how girls dress, it is okay to understand that, yes, she has a big butt, she has some big breasts, and yes, you're attracted to her visually. But ideology-wise, you should not be attracted to that kind of woman. It's very weird to me. I do not understand you, man, that just cannot control yourself. This is why over here on this show, we try to communicate that take lust and degeneracy from the top of your value system. Because as long as you keep lust and degeneracy from the top of the value system, you'll always go against the grain of your own ideology. You idiot. So what, Shicey? You engage in it every time. Why are you bringing that up today? Give a damn.
It's something I would have to think about, but probably not because I like the way I dress and I like the freedom of like choice. Right?
Before I get off of here, let me say this: Mooncakes, when you meet that man, and he's gonna rock your world, you'll cover them boobies up at the end.
And there it goes. Always with lust and degeneracy at the top of their value system. Good day to you, Real Prism. Every single time they feel like because they gonna put it down so good in the bedroom when majority of the men, they just came out with a study recently saying that 40% of men 30 and under have ED. And 70% of men of 40 and above have ED. So this whole idea that y'all rocking women's world is just not a true statement. Plus, we all understand the stat that women never even climax. So these men have this lustful, degenerate idea that phallic symbol is going to be the thing that changes this woman that they are. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. The man that comes and rock your world. Are you dumb? Live in a plywood box. This man's literally in a plywood box. Somebody he gonna rock somebody. Boy, you think he might? You rock my world. Boy, shut your ass. Shut your stupid ass up.
Hey, I won't even tell her to do that though.
No, there are men that will. There are men.
Yeah, of course, and there's men that won't. I think. I'm not trying to knock you, but go ahead. Yeah.
No, that's what I said. I said if you meet a man and he's of that mind, there are a lot of men that they wouldn't want their woman going around with their showing that much of their breasts. Now, come on, we all know.
But wait, I have a question. Why would a man like that be attracted to a woman who's dressing slutty in the first place?
Because men in the initial stage, because women have a right to put themselves on the market and show what they're made of. You know, I mean, they
conservative. And so, Grace, to answer that question, the real problem is that majority of men cannot control themselves because other men incentivize men to not control themselves. That's why. Shout out to Shadow the Time Wild. He says, "Don't you create hurricanes?" No, I do not create hurricanes, sir. What you mean? I create a vortex. I create a vortex. And until I got into that, I didn't know other men were not capable of creating vortex. I did not know 70% of men 40s have ED. I did not know that. Me, I have no problem with that. I'm glad that I eat my fruits, my vegetables, I drink my water. I'm so happy I don't have that issue. But clearly, in the new study, 70% of men in their 40s have this ED problem. And 40% of men under 40 have this problem, all the way to the 20s. So 30 years old and down, guess what? They have ED as well. We're talking about young men have this issue. I'm so proud that I drink my water. I do my 15-minute walk this way, my 15-minute walk that way, and I do not have that problem, and I can create a vortex. And we clearly see that this is the problem that a lot of these men are having. So Ignite TV, it was a study of a 1 million men. 1 million. This was not a small study, sir. It wasn't. Man, why would he go after somebody that's not being conservative? It doesn't make any sense.
It could be a mistake.
Yeah.
But modesty is possible for all women. I'm not a big proponent of modesty. I'm not particularly modest, but it is possible.
I mean, of course.
Yeah.
There's a difference between flaunting your body and covering it up. You can choose one way or the other.
I agree. And I think that I think women that don't cover up their body, conservative men should not be even attracted to them. But for some reason they are. It's weird. And look who else pops up. Shit is insane, y'all. Here to me. They want to holler at Nicki Minaj all of a sudden. They don't care that she was twerking in her past and got all those songs about doing whatever she was doing. It's weird. Like either you're gonna be a conservative man, be a leader in being conservative, or shut the hell up.
Attraction and interest.
I know it's like attraction. Like it's like you're telling a man not to be a man. You're telling him to be something else. He's going to be attracted to a woman that got who got a nice body. It's just what it is. Like for you to say no, just
yeah. Even if you like, who cares about a woman's politics? Like men are men.
Right? It's like you're taking away what a man. It's like y'all saying a man should be a woman now.
No, because if I see a beautiful prostitute on a corner, I'm not attracted to her once I realize that she is looking into cars and saying, "Hey, baby, what's going on?" I'm not attracted to her no more. No matter. I don't care. Let me finish it up. I don't care if she look like Jennifer Lopez or whoever is the most beautiful looking woman in the world. Once I know that she is a prostitute, I am not attracted to her, no matter how, visibly.
Aaron, please jump in, Aaron, please. Jesus.
You might be attracted to her, but you're not going to have a relationship with her.
You're conflating attraction and interest.
Like,
no, I'm not conflating attraction and interest. Y'all are, because I said if I'm a conservative man and I see she is not dressing conservative, I'm not going to holler at her. So therefore, once I see her, I'm not just attracted, I'm also interested once I try to holler and now turn her into a conservative. You should put this on. Wear this type of clothes. You should have this type of ideology. That's showing interest past attraction is my problem. And of course, I'm making too much sense. That's the real issue that they be having. I gotta fix this camera somehow. Yes. That's the problem. These men show interest in these type of women. They don't just like them or just attract to them because they got this. No. You try to convert these women. That's the problem.
If a conservative man were to wed a conservative woman and the night that they get married, she puts on some very revealing attire before they go to bed so that they can consummate their marriage, he's going to be attracted to her. And she's not dressed very conservatively at all.
Right.
No, what I'm saying is that once that conservative man see Nicki Minaj walking down the street dressed as a Nicki Minaj, how she normally dressed, and he tried to holler at her, that is past attraction. Now he went into interest.
He talking off initial reaction, like initially
looking at her, he
he sees her and she's dressing her body out. He shouldn't like her because he
shouldn't be interested. He'd be like,
that's the point I was making. He can see her and say, "Damn, she looks attractive," but I'm not interested in engaging with her.
So, but once you go into engage, that's interest, correct?
That's interest. That's what I'm saying. Attraction and interest
so
are
now we're
different.
on the same page, and that's what, like I said, these men do not disagree with me. They want to argue with me for some strange reason. They don't want to hit the like button for some strange reason. I don't know why we stuck at 50 likes. I don't understand it for the life of me. It's insane. They don't like the fact that I'm calling out they bullshit. I guess I'm saying conservative men should not be pushing interest in women that are unconservative. Is what I'm saying.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Your initial statement was they shouldn't be attracted, when really they shouldn't be interested.
No, I'm glad we had to go to a deeper level so I could change the word. That's fine. But that's that overarching point. That's what I was saying.
So, I would agree with that. Yeah.
Definitely shouldn't be interested. Should just, that's what I said to Mooncase. He should just sleep with her and keep it moving. If she's like a woman that's asking you for money, it's like, oh, hey, I'll give you money and I'll sleep with you and then I kick you to the curb.
And see, and there go the real problem that these men, they just want to be able to sleep with whoever they want, and then also try to hold women accountable for not. These men are very confused. They do not have a logic place to stand on. It's either or. You cannot have your cake and eat it too. It just doesn't work that way. For some reason, they want it to work that way.
Well, it seems to me like a conservative man would be attracted to a woman who's trying to attract men because she's oriented towards dick. Like that's a good girl, right? Like, and it may be that she's excessively so, but like that's conservative, ain't it?
Wait. Say that again. What?
Well, what I'm saying is like a conservative man is like, I'm a heterosexual. I think heterosexual activity is fantastic. I love women who look good, take care of themselves, like want to please a man and are oriented towards dick. right?
No.
Like that's pretty conservative.
No.
So I understand that there could
What
be.
you just said
you know,
is far from a conservative man.
All right. Well, I don't think
That's
you
the
should.
thing. He's still a
say-
man. That's the thing, is that he's still a man. I think you're like, we kind of take that away from him when he becomes conservative. He's still not a man.
Control.
I think like
No,
to me,
no,
I
You
don't
know,
know
that's
about
self-control.
conservative.
He doesn't sleep with every woman he sees. That's self-control.
No,
You gotta stop
yeah.
doing that, Mooncakes.
No, we got to understand that conservative means something.
Yeah.
And we cannot act as just because we could just take out conservative when and whenever. No, if you're going to have an ideology, then you need to be moving on that ideology. Especially that's what you saying you date, and that's the type of lifestyle you want. Then your lifestyle should be reflecting that thing that you put on yourself. You said I'm conservative. You said that I want this nuclear family, man, woman, and child. And I want my woman to go out there with her shoulders never being shown. You saying all these goddamn things, and then but what you gonna do? You go ahead and run to a Nicki Minaj or to a Grindr app.
Damn
it's
right.
strange.
Oh, damn. Grindr.
Sharon, you're a super liberal, right? You're a super
But it
liberal.
is smooth.
No.
No, I'm saying
No.
a conservative man say all
No.
that, and then he like,
I'm
I
not
want
liberal.
I wanted to have some speaker knockers.
How are you not a super liberal if you say if a woman dresses provocatively, she's asking for sexual attention? You're saying like, no.
did not say that.
If a woman acts provocatively and she gets sexual attention from a man, she's the victim. That's the opposite of conservatism.
Yeah, I don't know where you got that from. That was not.
You
being
said you
said.
went to a museum, some kind of museum of feminism, I assume, in New
No.
York City, where they showed pictures of women dressing like hoes who, ended up in a situation that they didn't like. Okay,
That
and
is
that's-
very.
that's
Can I correct you? Is that
conservative.
okay? Can I correct you? That is very far from what I actually said. I said it is a museum in New York City. It is a SA museum, and they show the clothes of victims that been SA'd before, and majority of those clothes. And let me correct it again. It was more of an exhibit than a museum, so that was my my apologies. That is more of an exhibit. I should have said instead of saying a museum. Was very non-revealing clothes.
So you think a conservative man goes
No,
to
did
New
you
York
did you hear what I
City and
said?
goes to a
Correct what you
sexual
said, though.
assault
Correct what you
museum?
said. No, correct what you
What are you
said.
talking about?
Wait, Sharon, are
is
you
the
a
thing.
conservative or a liberal? I don't know. Which one are you?
I ain't none of those
liberal.
things. I ain't
What?
none of those things.
Well, what
I'm
are
not
you?
any of those things. I'm
What
not
do
a
you
liberal or
identify as?
conservative.
Well, why did you go to a sexual assault museum? Like,
Okay, let me.
doesn't
Okay, let
sound
me.
liberal.
Museums.
No, hold on again.
What kind of museum
clearly
is
you
that?
can't. Clearly you don't understand. It's a museum of SAN, New York City. So I don't
And
know
it's-
where's the misunderstanding of your.
So you
hand?
don't think that's run by
You got
feminists?
I
headphones
think
on.
he's
and-
trying to figure out, why did you walk into it though? Like, we get that it's in New
What does
York.
that? What does it mean?
That's like saying
that's
I
what
go
I'm
to
trying to say.
Holocaust
Okay, so
museum, but
it doesn't
I'm a
matter why I
national-
go into a rock and roll concert that I went to. I went to go see the Foo Fighters. It doesn't mean anything that I went to a Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, so you just do
It
random
doesn't mean
things for no
anything that I
reason.
went to a Republican party to see what he was talking about.
You just
I
do
went to a
random things for no
Democrat
reason.
convention.
Okay.
Like I
All
go
right.
to things
And you're
because I want to
crazy.
make sure I'm seeing what's
You're
going
not
on.
conservative or liberal. You're just crazy. You just do things for no reason.
No, I do things that is beneficial to me
Wait,
and my
there,
family.
there is no museum of sexual assault in New York City. I don't.
And
Maybe he made his own museum.
I don't know. I'm trying to find what you're talking about.
Museum of
Right.
sexual assault.
I'm just trying to find it now. That you don't
Yo, the
understand.
museum
But
of
it's okay. You're
sexual
not from New
assault
York
is
City.
hilarious, though. I'm not
Sharon, if you're neither conservative nor liberal,
You might have
so
been
where
having
do
a
you
fantasy
lie?
or something.
Can I
What's it
get a
called?
location? Can I
museum
get
like
coordinates?
Yeah. Yeah, so in New York City, what you don't understand, like things pop up all the time. They don't stay there for a long time. Like for example, they have a restaurant right now where you can go there and pay whatever you want to pay, and you get served. But it ain't there today, right? It was there for 3 months. Everybody went there, and then now if you go look it up, it ain't there no more.
Maybe there
You
was
ain't
an
from here,
exhibit
and
at
it
a
is okay.
museum.
Oh, exhibit. He's
Maybe
talking
there
about
was
Sharon,
an
if you
exhibit.
are
at a
neither
museum.
That's probably that. You know
conservative
what?
nor
Like,
liberal,
at least
where
that's
do you
probably-
lie?
museum is like
You
a
know what?
structure.
Unlikely that probably was a better
Right.
word. I should have said exhibit. You're correct.
Yeah, because the museum is a structure. I'm like, a
Sharon,
structure.
if you are
What the hell?
neither
They dedicated
conservative
a whole
nor
building to
liberal,
sexual
where do you
assault.
lie?
No, that's true. Like I used the wrong word. That museum.
No,
like,
no, I got you. I
I'm
got
saying
you,
the
yeah.
exhibit.
I wonder
was
what the
put on by-
statues in
You
front
think
of
the
it would be.
exhibit was put on by conservative people or super liberal people?
It's not my concern.
Okay, so you
Sharon,
went
if you're
there and you
neither
had no
conservative
interest.
nor
in-
liberal, where do you lie?
But I'm saying a conservative
And
person
what
can
best
go to
of my
that
family.
museum, no problem. but like it seems like it's fairly obvious that that's propaganda for a certain point of view.
Hold on.
Which you then agreed with.
I found what this is. What Were You Wearing? Exhibit by the Susan B. Anthony Project. Susan B. Anthony is one of the first feminists in America.
Okay.
So this is an exhibit put on by the Susan B. Anthony Project.
I'm glad that you brought that up, but does that make it untrue?
Yeah, I don't know what that changes.
Well, it could be propaganda.
Because just because that is something that they focus on, right? That person is somebody that focus on that specific crime. It doesn't change the fact that what it is.
It's fine. You can say I'm a conservative feminist.
No, I understand.
That's fine. You can say that.
What I'm trying to get you to understand, you're asking me who is the representation as a political party. What I'm trying to get you to understand, it doesn't matter if they focus is on that crime. If they present what these people were wearing when this thing would happen, it doesn't mean anything of what political party that they was.
Yeah,
right. But don't you think feminists are going to be making feminist points? Otherwise,
this is insane. And the craziest part to me is that I'm the one that's getting all the pushback. That's the craziest part about it. I'm the one that's getting all the pushback. And this man has a daughter, even though we understand what his relationship is with his daughter. We get that. Nonetheless, this is what the men want to fight and protect. These type of men with these type of ideologies.
How would they get money?
You know what? That's
promoting
fine.
feminism.
Yeah, I'm
you disagree with the point.
That's fine. I'm a feminist. So now what? What does that mean? So yes, I think that women should have equal rights in society, that they should have the right to go to work. They should have the right to a bank account. They should have the right to go to school. Do you disagree that Grace should have a right to have a microphone in her face and talk?
I don't think that's what it means to be.
But your point is conservative men aren't consistent.
Yes, that's what feminists mean. So this is what I'm saying.
Obviously getting very defensive. It's pointed out
and they don't even know what it
you're
means.
not being consistent.
But Dad, he doesn't identify as a conservative.
Oh, you're not a conservative.
He's neither.
Oh, okay.
He just said he's neither conservative nor liberal. So Sharon, where do you lie?
Okay.
I lie what's best for my family. And sometimes it could be with a Republican, sometimes it could be with a Democrat, and it could be with a liberal. It depends on the situation at hand, because I vote locally and not just nationally.
Yeah.
So
I would say that the point that, like, to make an extreme point, that nothing about how a woman behaves in any way causes her to be like subject to some scrutiny if she then later claims to be sexually assaulted is an extreme feminist point. I mean, if my daughter, let's use my daughter as an example, if my daughter went to a frat party and the frat was known to be like, you know, wild guys, and she got drunk there and she wore a mini skirt and she was flirting and talking about sex, and she went upstairs with one of the guys into his bedroom and then claimed to be sexually assaulted, I would say, well, I mean, it's not the same as if you're walking by a bush and someone jumps out. And, you know, I would say it's.
I don't know what that means. That it's not the same. What would be the degree of punishment?
She wasn't exercising.
Right, what would be the difference of punishment for that man? Well, if it's a bush, or whether she walked up into his bedroom and got.
I would say that you put yourself in a situation that was imprudent, in which you were given every indication. And I would say, literally, if she was talking sexually with a guy and making out with him, she owes him at least a hand job. She owes him at least.
That's what they want. This is why they don't want me to. This is why they want me quiet. This is why they want me silenced. That's why they don't want me to talk. That's why they want this channel down. That's why they want to try to paint me as everything that I am not. It's because of that remedial rhetoric right there. What's up, Tiffy? That's the shit that they want to push out there in the world. This is why they want to try to do their best to make me irrelevant. They want to try to make it seem like I'm soft. They want to try to make it seem like nobody listen. They want to try to make it seem like nobody listen to me. They want to make it seem like I'm not. It's great because so they could push out this remedial rhetoric every single day. And so ATM, the difference between my rhetoric and his rhetoric, and men that think that this rhetoric is okay, that any man that tried to defend this kind of rhetoric, his rhetoric is a crime. So yeah, I do have rhetoric that I try to push out every single day. And my rhetoric do not lead to human beings being violated. It's crazy.
Used to hand job.
Oh wow.
Okay.
And yeah,
That's only fair. That is only fair.
You're committing
Right.
a crime.
And then you see even his daughter, he been saying this to his daughter for so long that she even say she believe it's fair. But we understand their relationship, right? We get it. But she's even like, this is how women can get brainwashed into believing and saying and agreeing with things that is detrimental to their goddamn health, literally. And hey, listen, and that's how you want to.
What am I doing it for?
I think every conservative
am I really gonna do that?
Okay, so keep it real. If she just wanted to go up there and kiss and grab on something, and that's what she wanted to do, then that's all that she wanted to effing do. The problem is that too many people are pressuring women that they have to go all the way on every situation.
Yeah, but
and this is why the line. And hold on, and this is why the line is always. This is why the lines is always blurred. Because y'all act as if just because she kissed somebody, that means that she gotta give him a hand job. Absolutely fucking not.
That's not what I said.
That's not what I said, though.
It is what he said. Now, look at Unlikely and Ben both lie in real time and say that's not what I said. Did I mischaracterize what this man said? We have men actively trying to protect these type of ideologies. Literally, Unlikely said that's not what he said, and then Ben said that's not what he said, even though he said it not too long ago. This is what they want to protect. I don't know why they're trying to protect these type of men. I don't know why these type of men are not beat up more. Hold on. I'm going by the words that you said.
No, you're
you
lying.
said if she is kissing on a man, she at least owes him a hand job.
No, I gave you a whole scenario. I gave you a whole scenario.
He said making out and grabbing.
Okay,
I said she's been flirting with him all night.
Now she doubled down and agreed.
She went up into his room.
What I said.
But you gotta lie. I don't know why you gotta lie.
Now we understand. So,
but that was a joke, though. Like that was like.
Yeah, but jokes.
No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
No, it's not a joke.
Way too often, people want to hide behind this joke shit. These people are not joking. Corey Holcomb is not joking. Ben Thorpe is not joking. And Grace just said it. It's not a joke. Stop giving people.
I would say you'd be better off just going up.
Hey, look, y'all want to defend? If y'all want to defend a man that's willing to say that a woman has no say so as long as she kissed and she grabbed him by the
you
back.
gaslighting. He didn't say
I'm not.
no
Hold
say
on.
so.
This is what
Gaslighting,
she
bro.
just doubled down and said. It's not a fucking joke. I don't know why y'all act as if y'all don't understand English.
Yeah, but
Mama's getting upset. Mama's getting upset.
If he said if his daughter's kissing on somebody and she grabbed his Johnson, that she needs to finish him off no matter what.
That's not what I said.
He didn't say no matter
what. What do O means? What do O mean?
But that's not what I said. But like, it's okay. You can lie
All right,
if you want to lie.
All right. So you want me to? I need to say it verbatim for you to agree with me.
I'm saying there's such a thing as I'm saying there's such a thing as cock.
I need to say it verbatim for you to not interrupt me.
All right, don't get hysterical, mama. There's such a thing as cock teasing.
You need me to say it verbatim for you to understand a yes or no.
Do you think there's such a thing as cock teasing?
I think you are a degenerate person that wants sexual assault available for women. It is crazy to me the things that you are saying, and any woman that is next to you need to be known that they are in danger with any man that speaks.
They feel it. Believe
very dangerous human beings.
They don't need your help. They understand.
Can we focus on the argument though? Wait,
being around a real man is scary.
Is the argument.
Yeah, that's true. It is
not
scary
really an
to be
argument.
around
You're
a real man.
just saying I don't like you as a person.
Being around you doesn't cause any woman any problems at all. I get it. But being around me, a woman is going to get
conversation
excited.
without the attacks on who he is as a person. I mean, if he being honest, like let him be honest.
I'm just saying. How about answering this question? Is there such a thing as cock teasing?
No.
And a woman spend a lot of time and energy trying to get sexual attention.
See,
and then
to respond to that like that is like the political way to do it. The way Sharon is responding is the political way, but in reality,
there's no such thing as cock teasing.
Hold on. So let's be very clear. In reality, it don't matter how far. I don't give a damn if I am naked with a woman and she says no. That is it. It ain't no you teasing me. You owe me something.
Wait, but nobody's
saying.
This
is a problem. Hold on. This is a problem that a lot of men don't understand. That women feel pressure to finish in something. Because just a simple fact. This is why so many people don't even understand that just a simple reach of a condom is a way for a woman to get out. And this is why a lot of men try to not to even allow this whole condom shit to even be evolved in sexual conversation. Because once the woman, she get hot and heavy and all that shit, and then once he goes reach for that condom, she got that split second and say, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. And now women feel pressure that they have to do something because of idiotic men like Ben.
They should feel pressure.
Why did you start doing
something if you didn't want to finish doing it? It's like common sense. I would.
There's a natural pressure. It's not like you can't say like, "Look, I made a huge mistake. I am so sorry." But you do owe them like to say like, "I'm sorry. I
like what the fuck are you doing?
Messed with you sexually, and I made a mistake." And you do owe them like at least to try to make up for it, even if you're not going to keep going through. Like,
absolutely,
you wound their body up.
Well, you're an ultra feminist.
Orgasm,
so you know
and now you're just pulling the plug. That's not fair.
Hey, listen, go get. Yo. The craziest part to me about it is that this is like men can convince women to say things like this, to put women in literal danger with this rhetoric and ideology and try to make it make sense. And if somebody is going to listen to this and say, hey, yeah, that do make sense. It is plenty of men that think like Ben. We even have Unlikely at this point of the conversation agreeing with Ben. And we know what Ben is, and we know what her relationship is with her father. We understand all that. But it is also people that is listening to this that do not know about how nasty and disgusting they are. And they will hear what he is saying and then see other men agreeing with that. They will be willing to take away the responsibility of men for this situation because they can, because they have a woman agreeing with the degeneracy. It gets worse. Sure, goddamn, go ahead and use your OnlyFans. Go ahead and use your Pornhub. Go ahead and buy a little pocket pussy like y'all always goddamn talk about. Do whatever you need to go do it and rub one out. But you're not gonna allow me to go ahead and allow people to push some rhetoric. So my daughter needs to feel pressure because she wanted to kiss some fucking kid. You want to get y'all little boys killed.
Then you say kids, like that's gaslighting.
You want to get a little boy killed. Yeah, but I'm like gaslighting. You being
because you guys want to kiss, then the rape is okay. It's not.
So you wouldn't tell your daughter. You wouldn't counsel your daughter to be careful and prudent in her
guys, please refrain from using the word, the R word, please. Just
sorry.
Let's just keep it rated G.
I just want to understand this. I wonder if Unlikely is going to say that's not what Sharon's saying. I wonder.
I'm
What?
confused. What is the point? So, okay, I'm confused with a couple of things.
He's upset. Look at him. He's
What is the
a little bitch.
So my question is, I guess, to
And yes, I am.
do you believe in choice?
Yes,
do you believe,
I am.
like,
Highly
do you believe in choice? That's okay.
Yes, we believe in choice. Yes, but that's not what's
No,
happening here.
Mooncake,
No
I
one's
don't believe
saying
in
that the
choice.
guy should keep going. Hold on, let me just say this, please. I don't think neither one of them are saying that the guy should keep going once she says stop. I think you stop, right?
I mean, if he's almost done, I really think it's like, bitch.
All right, now you bugging. Now you.
And mind you, his daughter started laughing at this. And then now all of a sudden, now Lee understands, oh, now you bugging. No, he was bugging when he first said it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for somebody. No. This is... That shit is crazy. That's crazy to me. Why do so many men want to try to fight for this degeneracy? I really don't get it. And then she laughs at this shit. What is going on with this? This is just wildly insane to me. And I don't understand it for the life of me, Beachy. I really don't get it. For some reason, I'm the crazy person. I don't know. Good day, Bomb. How you doing? Welcome to the show. How you doing today? What is wrong with these brothers? I don't get it.
Oh, I'm muted. Hey, Sharon.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, Beachy. Hey to everybody in the chat. First of all, you went into an area with haters, okay? The haters come out to play when Sharon go to somebody else's home, okay? They come out. You have some men who come and sit on your panel, they hate you, right? So they definitely want to catch you in other places, you know. But I know Unlikely heard what that man and his daughter said. So I'm not sure what the fight back. You know, they even went to go look up a place, a museum that you mentioned. You know, everything you say got to be true, where they're going to go search it. But they can just say whatever they want. And so it's crazy.
And I really don't understand it for the life of me why so many people try to argue true things and act as if I'm doing something to them. I really do not understand it. Like the dude asked me to come out there that I guess, he got what he was looking for, right? He thought he was going to have me all tripped up and have me sounding all crazy and goofy. But in reality, when we having the interview, we was having the conversation, he wound up agreeing with 98% of the things that I say. And again, like, here go unlikely again. This is insane. They never want to talk about the things that we are actually talking about. It's interesting. I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know why they have such a disdain for me. I can't even explain why they have such a disdain.
Because you won't kiss them. You won't kiss them. You don't notice that's what they want. They want Sharon, they want Brownsville to come up and mention them by name the way he does the women. They mad at that. And they mad that you let the women come up and speak. Yeah, that's what they're mad at.
And the crazy part about it is that, like, it does work for them, right? Because even women are afraid to come up on my panel too. I'm let me not say afraid. I think there's a lot of women that just like to go to the place that is, I guess, attacking women. It seemed like it's a little bit safer for them there. Like, how they have the grace mentality. That's what I think it'd be.
Yeah, I heard you got beat up on because I was sewing on your panel. I apologize. Even being a woman is, yeah, beat you. They was beating up on him because some woman is sewing on his panel. That's it.
I meant to ask you before we get into the commentary, Bum. I was asking you to make me something, but you wasn't hearing me. I saw you making some stuff and you was sewing. I was like, Bum, make me something. You had the logos up and everything, but you didn't hear me. I get you on the back.
Okay, yeah, I was listening to music. Once it get crazy, I start listening.
I know you was making some stuff.
I know you were AKA girl. I know. Don't.
I saw you over there. I said, she over there making some stuff over there. I was typing everything. You want that? Well, make me some, girl. So, you guys, that commentary you just played was a virtual slap, and not just my face, but all around the world for not only women and children and victims and the things we're trying to do. Like the amount of effort and money we're putting into the Love Shouldn't Hurt, not a campaign, but the education on campuses and all that work. And this is the exact opposite of what we're teaching. Like, we're educating the women, mostly the young girls, because they need it first. You get older, you know better, you do better, and you learn things. But the young girls and the demographics and how the stats with them is like, I think it's 1 in 4 in their age brackets between like 17 and 24. I think it's 1 in 4, something like that. Of in that room in the auditorium of how many will be in a situation like this, and it won't go so well. They'll get a unfavorable outcome. And by unfavorable, I mean become assaulted in a non-consensual type of way. And this is so disappointing and disgusting that people are getting on this worldwide internet and think they don't even have a responsibility to the world to teach, to go against the obvious. Like, they're going against, no one thinks this way, but weirdos, perverts, degenerates, and assault people who actually enjoy this type of stuff. The world doesn't think that this is not the majority thinking. Something's wrong there. No one would, even if you don't have a daughter, you don't have to have any girls, you don't have a sister, you don't have anything. You as a guy, something in you naturally should be like, okay, yeah, oh, she said no. I don't think there's, any man that doesn't get at that point, okay, we got that far, but we stop and dang, that's what first base, second base, third base is for. You didn't get to go all that way because something interrupted it, whether it was her saying no or somebody came in the room. It stopped. The no further continuance of the act going on came into play. So I'm just trying to figure out who gave them who passed the baton to them to think they can teach against that, what has been ingrained in society, how to protect yourself as men, not to get caught up in well, she didn't really want to do it, but when how not only to protect yours, is protecting both parties to just stop. Where did I must have missed the memo that came in or the email that said, well, technically, she got to do something to finish. I missed that. Bomb, did you get that email? Because I didn't see it. Did y'all get I didn't see no emails come in that say these are the new rules of engagement when caught in a situation with a male friend or partner. If you get this far, you gotta give him something. Like, are you kidding me? What in a non-special victims unit SPU is going on here? They can't be serious. Like, that is very reckless. Teaching on the internet is going to be here forever. And like Sharon said, somebody's going to hear this. Somebody who doesn't understand the rules of engagement, who doesn't understand, like, they're going to hear that and be like, oh man, okay, yeah, you got to finish me off. You can't just, sir, that's
what they used to say. We taught young boys and girls away from that, but that is what they used to think. That if a woman said yes, it meant no. I mean, if she said no, it meant yes. Because she shouldn't have been there. And it depends on what she was wearing. Oh, what was you wearing? It's your fault. You must have wanted this. So that was the way they used to believe, that hey, you shouldn't have been kissing him. What he gave you is what you wanted. But we got away from that. So, but apparently a man who have, relations with his daughter, of course, he gonna say whatever benefits him, and she's a victim. So she's a victim, so she agrees with it because that's what she was raised with, y'all.
Welcome into the show, Sway producing. Good day. What's your thoughts?
I'm driving. Hello. So if you hear background noise, I apologize. I'm gonna try to make it quick and short and simple. I'm not gonna dive deep into all the no means no and yes means yes and yes means no and no means all that. I don't really have to or have dealt with any of that confusion. Ultimately, in terms of when he was saying something, women should do something, I think he mentioned like a hand job or something. Like if they do such and such, then they should do something. My rule of thumb with saying any type of people should do, especially if it's like men should do something or women should do something, usually the rule of thumb is that you have to apply that across the board, meaning your children. It can't be like women should do this because they're a random woman out on the earth, but then that same logic wouldn't apply to your kids, your wife, your daughter, your mom, your cousins, and any of the women you care about. Usually if I'm gonna say something like women should do something, then that would apply that I'm gonna say that to my daughter, my wife, and my mom, or any of the women that I actually like and love and care about. So, but that's just me. But I think a lot of men say things outlandishly without the thought that this also would have to apply to my daughter, when she's dealing with random men out on the earth. And I don't think maybe he does, but generally speaking, I don't think men would be like, yeah, a woman should give me a hand job if she teases me enough. But then if they think about their daughters, like, well, my daughter teased a guy, I don't think she's required to give him any sexual acts.
All right, so the problem is that his daughter was on the panel and she agreed.
I know, that's why I was like, maybe not his situation because they're weird. Him and his daughter are weirdos. Like, she smokes cigarettes and drinks like hard liquor since she was like 19. That's pretty weird.
So you think he's the only person that thinks like this?
No, I don't think he's the majority of men, though.
Why not?
Well,
Unlike Lee agreed with him as well.
Who?
Unlike Lee agreed with him as well.
I didn't watch enough of the video. Which part did he agree with him?
The cock teasing, and that she should at least owe him something.
I find that unlikely. That unlikely agreed to that. Just knowing him from a little bit, I do know. But if he did, he did. I still was disagreed that generally men would think that rule would apply to their daughters as well. That if they say, usually, I mean, if they're honest about it, like JP, he's honest enough to say I have like double standards, or not double standards, but like a hypocritical nature where it's rules to be, not for me type of energy. And I guess if you admit to it, doesn't necessarily make it wrong, but at least you're not lying about it. So I think ultimately, to answer your question, I still don't think the majority of men would say, yeah, I'm cool with, requiring my daughter to give them a hand job if she teases a guy, or saying that she should do that. I don't think guys are saying that.
So you don't think most men are saying like, damn girl, I got blue balls, you can at least just jerk me off?
They might, that's what I'm saying. They might say that to random women they dealing with. I just don't think they're applying that same rule to the women they love in their life. That if those women are put in those situations, that they're like, yeah, you should have given him a hand job. Like, why would you tease him and then not give him a hand job? I don't think that's how the conversation would go, generally speaking.
I don't know. Why do you give men so much grace to believe that that's what's happening? Even though on these panels, even though on these panels they are displaying something completely different than what you were saying.
I think mainly for me now, Sharon, is that I'm not around these panels enough to where this is kind of like saturating my view on what men are. I kind of have taken a step back and try to see a whole picture of everything that's actually happening in my real life to what's happening on the panels. And I can't refute what some of these dumb niggas say on the panels, but in the same breath, me speaking if I bring up these concepts and conversations to a lot of men in real life, they are going to disagree or find a lot of these conversations confusing and crazy. Usually the only ones that can kind of not necessarily relate, but doesn't find these conversations crazy are young people, because they're on the internet and they're probably watching these conversations. But like anyone over the age of like 27, generally speaking, in my life, they're not really trying to have these type of male-female conversations and what women.
Yeah, but that's because people know the consequences in real life to say these type of things in real life. That's number one. Number two, most people are afraid that they're going to actually get judged in real life. On the internet, they have this kind of fake protection that they have in their mind, and that's why they can have these difficult conversations online versus in person. Most people are not willing to engage in these conversations in real life because they're afraid to get their real thoughts out there. That's why majority of the time when you see people, even at barbecues, everything is like, yo, you see the game, and they can't have no deeper conversations. Nobody want to talk about politics, religion, or relationships. They keep it very surface. Like, how you doing? I'm doing good. I ain't seen you in a long time. Damn, you got tall. So we understand why they do not engage further.
I can't put a jacket on people that haven't displayed anything for me to kind of think that of them. So I still hold the belief the majority of men that I interact with, I don't put the jacket on them that they would be cool with that type of scenario for their daughter, like this man was, or I guess like unlikely was. Now, like I said, I'm going to agree with you that they probably, if they're in that situation and they're with a random woman, and they got teased up, they're probably going to push this situation to go further. I mean, I don't disagree with that. It's just when they're trying to apply that logic to their daughter, I think men typically start to become hypocrites and don't hold that same logic.
I don't know. I'm not understanding your thought pattern on that. A lot of people are willing to do things to other people that they wouldn't want done to them.
I know, that's why I was saying that makes them partially, I mean, not exactly, because I get it, like women want certain things done to men wouldn't want done to them and vice versa. But just in the general school of thumb, in terms of this scenario, I am saying men, generally speaking, are hypocrites when they're talking about that dynamic of, oh, I want a woman to go further. If you start bringing up their daughter or their mom or their grandma, they're probably not going to have the same energy. So.
All right, so but what does that, all right, so you saying it, but what does that mean? That doesn't mean that they don't have that logic.
No, I'm saying, yeah, they have that logic for themselves and random women. I'm saying they wouldn't say that, like, yeah, if their daughter brought up this scenario, was like, hey, I was in a scenario with a guy and then he pressed me, for more, and I was like, no, the dad's not gonna be like, well, you're in the wrong for teasing him. You should have done more. I don't think that he's gonna say that.
But that's why he won't say that to his daughter to her face. but it doesn't change the ideology that he has.
I'm understanding what you're talking about because you're saying reluctantly he still believes that, you know, the women should still do it, even though it's okay for not his daughter, but for everyone else. So you're still saying the ideology still stands. Which is what I agreed with you, because generally speaking, they're dealing with random women. That's why I'm just calling out that they're hypocrites. I can't do that. For me, it's kind of hard for me to say one thing that most women should be doing something, and then I couldn't say that same thing.
But some of them not even hypocrites. Some of them not hypocrites because, like, I've seen where they blame the daughter. Hey, you shouldn't have went with him. Hey, you shouldn't have been with him. Hey, you kissed him, and it's your fault. Stop teasing these boys. Even just based on what we wearing could be considered teasing. So then they tell us not to wear certain things. And you hear these men say this to women today. Why you got on that low cut top? Why is your skirt or short so short? Those type of things.
What you wear can tease a man. I just think in
what
I mean, women wear. Well,
there he go with the same ideology.
Have a great day, people. I'm not playing.
Like
it is 2026.
Hold on, Sway. You said hold on, Sway. You saying what a woman wears can tease a man?
If you allow me to finish, because Sharon, if your woman wore,
that's the issue that we have is about this allowing the finish part. But go ahead.
If your woman wore lingerie before you go to bed, is that not? So, like I said, in a sense, women can. You're talking about publicly going outside. I'm not worried about that, but the idea that women can tease a man through their clothes, they can definitely tease a man through their clothes. And actually, the women do that in relationships.
All right, hold on. Don't conflate things just to make it right.
Well,
you do understand we're not talking about somebody that is in a married situation that's having a very fruitful relationship and she's trying to express to her man that she trusts that she wants some tonight. We are not talking about that at all. We're talking about two people that never encountered sex with each other. That's what we're talking about.
That's
okay. So don't conflate those two things.
That's why I was disagreeing with the blanketed statement. The blanketed statement is that women can't tease men through their clothes, and that's not true. Now, if you expound on it and say you just going outside wearing regular clothes, I mean, that's not on you. You just being a human being.
No, what I'm saying is that we're having a conversation, so you don't need to make it literal.
So even if you don't, so you're telling me there aren't women out and about, and not the majority, but just in general, there are women that wear clothes to attract the attention of men.
That's not. Yes, there is women out there that is trying to attract men. So now correlate that to teasing a man.
And do you think they wear profanity outfits to tease men for whatever reason?
No.
So when you have you ever been to Las Vegas?
Yes.
And you never seen those girls that will be wearing the tight police ass booty titties out, and they're trying to tease men. They're literally spanking men as they're going by and trying to get them to come grab their boobs and all that. You never seen that?
No.
Oh, I have. I've been there within the last month.
Hold on. Let me make sure I'm saying. Is it a job?
They literally try to do that to both of my coworkers. So, I mean, the logic. But if we don't want to understand it, it's okay.
Hold on. Are you saying that these people are working?
I have no idea what they're doing. I didn't entertain it.
Right.
You know they're working.
Okay, so what we are trying to have a conversation is about everyday people walking outside, and she chose whatever clothes she chose to wear, not somebody that is enticing men by spanking them on the butt and trying to have a conversation to lure them into something else. We talking about Las Vegas, women wearing police outfits, spanking men. We know that's a working woman.
Well, I just know that the logic of women wearing clothes to tease men.
Do you disagree that most? Hold on.
I
need clarity. I need clarity.
Act like that's crazy.
Hold on. I need clarity. Hold on. I need clarity. Are we saying that most likely that woman that is wearing that police outfit in Vegas, spanking men, that is a woman that is most likely selling her body?
I have no idea. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't deal with that.
We talking about most likely. We talking about most likely because in Vegas it's legal, correct?
I have no idea.
You have no idea that it's legal in Vegas?
No, because I don't. Why would I pay for coochie?
Okay, so the problem is that you bringing that up and you saying that you don't have no idea. So it is legal in Vegas to sell yourself sexually.
That's insane. Well, I know those women were trying to tease men to get them to come up to them and entice them. So, and based on what they were wearing,
all right. So now that you got that information,
based
that
on what they were wearing was an attraction trigger for that. So, I mean, I would assume other women.
But what I'm
know
saying is
how
that
to
you're
do
trying, what you not understand that when you say these type of things, you're trying to turn it into a excuse for men, right? So what I'm trying to get you to understand that situation that you're talking about.
You said I'm trying to turn it into an excuse, or you saying it sounds like an excuse?
No, you're turning it into an excuse.
Oh, okay.
And the reason
What's
why
the
it's
excuse
turning
for?
into an excuse, I'm gonna explain why it's turning into an excuse, is because when you're saying Vegas, women wearing certain kind of clothes, showing their ass, and you acting as if you didn't know, or what you're saying that you did not know that you could sell yourself in Vegas is disingenuous, because we're talking about the everyday woman versus a street walking woman. Those are not the same. We cannot have them in the same
only
category.
confusing part, I guess, one is that I don't know what I'm making an excuse for men to do, but two, the only confusing part for me is that those
Can I
same
answer it
outfits
before you expound?
I've seen those same outfits on college campuses when girls get up on Halloween or when they're going to parties.
And there go the excuse. That's
the
hold on. So hold on.
I don't
Pause right
know.
there. Please pause right there. Please.
They're right.
'Cause
They're
that's
normal chicks.
Hold on. Pause right there, please. That's where the excuse comes in.
What?
One is doing that. One is wearing that police uniform for Halloween or some kind of party where it's not part of the
I
everyday.
think the problem is you think it's just because I'm saying women do things to entice men based on what they wear, is that it's okay for men to aggressively approach them. I never said that that's okay. I just said women can put on clothes to entice men or even tease men. That's the only statement I've agreed to, that they have the ability to do so. Now, the statement that men should do more, be extra, I would never say that, because like I said, I'm not the thirsty type to think I got to pay for coochie or be aggressive. Usually I just keep minding my business. If anything, I don't like it when women do that. So I'm not the one to kind of go up to them. I told you I ignored those women in Vegas because that's not my scene.
There he go. He said he don't like when women just wear clothing, because some of those clothing may tease him, even though she may not even know him, don't even see him, but he get teased and it's her fault. And then that's when we are required to do something because we teased him. And that's not based on what you said, exact everything you said, but the people you kind of agree with on that panel, that's what they would say. And by the way, you also kind of brushed off the fact that father and son, father-daughter, I apologize, father-daughter, that I don't know if you know, but they are, they have this incestuous relationship. You kind of want to brush that off.
That's just too much for me. That's just some extra shit. I'm pretty normal, pretty plain. The only reason I say I don't
but that's who they are, though.
But like I was saying, like the reason why I say I don't like that stuff, like the certain clothing like that, is because, like I said, the logic would have to stand. I wouldn't want my daughter with her ass and titties out just walking down the street. That my wife, my mom, my grandma, any woman, I wouldn't want that. So I don't like it when I see women. Granted, I'm not going to say I don't like you wearing this. I don't express that to them, but ultimately in the back of my head, I'm like, this not for me. I don't like this shit. So
but that's fine. That's for you personally.
Yeah.
But when you're trying to say that, when you're trying to say majority of men have your same mentality, is the problem. They don't.
Yep.
They have the mentality on that. They have the mentality of Ben, because we know, even you self-admitted that they are willing to do it for themselves to make that excuse, but they're not willing to give that same excuse for their daughter, right? That's the only time when that logic won't make sense for them. Is like, hey, I wouldn't give that advice to my daughter. But in reality, that's how they moving around. And that's how they teach them how to move around. And so therefore we understand that majority of men are moving in that direction, regardless if they're giving that advice to their daughter or not. They might change it for just that one person or 5 daughters that they have, but majority of men still move with the ideology that, damn, I want to get that hand job out of it. And it's not the correct thing to make excuses for those type of men to keep on masking themselves as something that they are not.
Yeah, I don't think that men should be doing their pressing for hand jobs either. Usually once they say no, I kind of just leave or move accordingly. I mean, whatever the relationship dynamic was.
Right, but that's you, and that's fine that that's you. But we're not talking about you personally, and that's
I still don't think
I think that's the misunderstanding that we having, is that we hear the men on a constant basis say the same thing over and over, and then we have good men come and give excuses for these men saying the BS over and over and over by either putting themselves into it or
I haven't given them an excuse. I just think my points have been conflated. Like I said, I've already agreed with you that I think most of the men that say stuff up there are pretty much hypocrites about it. So I've already agreed to that point. I just said the expounding point, if they were, what you would just agree to as well, is that if they was to talk to their daughters, they wouldn't hold that same energy.
But that doesn't mean
we agree.
It doesn't mean that it changed their mentality.
I didn't say it did change their mentality.
But when you say it, it gives them an out to act as if they don't have that mentality. So I'm trying to get you to understand my point in it. When you say that, an upstanding person says that, they say, see, I don't have that thought. I wouldn't give that advice to my daughter. It doesn't matter if you give the voice to your daughter or not. You still walk around with that ideology regardless.
But we said that already. Me and you already said
no,
that.
But that part got to be honed and it got to be solid foundation that you, that man, right? He has that ideology. It doesn't matter if you give it to his daughter or not. But when you keep saying you said that,
we agree.
I
said
not understanding why I'm
because it don't apply. It don't. All that logic applies to random women. It does not apply.
Okay, so now you all right. So
we agreed.
And how you saying that helps this conversation by saying what? That man, he won't do that to his daughter, or thing is okay for his daughter. That means what in the world?
I didn't say that. I made a full statement. So the main point that I wanted to make hone in on.
No, but I'm asking you something.
That's what
it's not about what you said, because we hold on. We in agreement about what you said. We both agree with what you said. I'm saying, what do the thing that you said? How does that help us move the movement forward so men can start understanding that this is not the right thing to do? That's what I'm asking.
That's why that's the point of my statement for myself, is that how men should move forward is having the rule of thumb that it has to apply to your daughter and your wife and every other woman that's related to you care about outside of the women you do sexually. Because if it don't, then you shouldn't run that as significant logic. If men are so logical, then that should be the crux of it. If you can't apply that to your daughter, then you shouldn't be able to apply that for yourself. That's the point. So those men are hypocrites.
Okay, so now that you said that, the part that you are missing is that men do apply that to their daughter. They would tell their daughter, you shouldn't award that. He literally said it in the show that we was reviewing. If she goes upstairs, she kissed him. She at least owes him. A lot of men think that way.
And for their daughters or for the women they deal with?
And even the daughter agreed. Say yes.
I don't think that's where we disagree. I don't think that's true. I don't think the majority of men believes that their daughters should be forced to do anything with a man, regardless of damn near any of the situations.
Well, and then that's when you're not paying attention to what men are actually saying, and that's the issue that.
But on these panels,
and in life,
they don't say that.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. They do say that. We hear it all the time when they try to victim blame the woman, even if it is their daughter. But what did you do? What did you wear? What did you say? Were you drunk?
No, we can actually quantify that, but
it is
ultimately, I don't think we disagree for the majority of Sharon. I think the big part is we actually do agree that men shouldn't be holding this ideology for women, that they shouldn't feel pressed on getting coochie or hand jobs or anything from women, regardless of how teased they are. You know, I would say, men, don't put yourselves in that compromised position, nigga.
Go ahead. Welcome to the show.
To get teased,
okay. Welcome to the show. Okay. Welcome to the show. The voice of Venus. What's your thoughts?
Good morning.
Good day to you.
Good morning, Venus. I'll be in your chat, but you'll never see me. You'll be reading your chat, Bomb. But anyway,
I don't read your chat. I apologize.
I wanted to talk about the women real quick, because when I didn't hear the whole thing, but when I came in, I heard the woman saying the woman should apologize for getting him sexually riled up, and I heard you say, "Damn, it's getting to the point that men are convincing women, right?" So that's kind of something I wanted to speak to. I've been noticing that a lot lately with women, black women, white women, don't matter. Like, it's the men have successfully indoctrinated the women so much that the women are doing the work for them. Similar to like Black people being indoctrinated with white supremacy ideology. And then it gets to the point where Black people will run around spewing harmful rhetoric against Black people because they've internalized it so much. We can now compare that to women, right? Women have internalized these male talking points so much that they're running around now and spewing that rhetoric to other women as if it's supposed to be normal, right? Because during a sexual act as a human, if the man decided he didn't want to keep going for whatever reason he decided, that should be his right and it should be respected. You see what I'm saying? That goes for either gender. So when you get to the point where you have women perpetuating the idea that a woman should not be able to do that, and if she did, she owes you an apology, that's very problematic, right? That's very scary. But I've been seeing an uptick with this, with women more and more, to where they're making arguments that are directly against their own best interest on behalf of men, and they don't even understand that they're doing it because they're spending too much time listening to these men, internalizing these ideas and wanting to appear to be attractive or appease them, that they're starting to kind of just sound ridiculous. Like, you should never want to appease men so much that you forget about your own survival. Right. Women cannot be running around promoting ideas like that. That's not safe. So when we get to that point, that's a problem. That's all I have to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 1,000.
Yeah, I just want to say,
y'all, you guys also know you should be protecting yourself too. You don't want, like, you're going to be the one that's doing the time. You're going to be the one forever registered as an offender on your record by listening to the ideology and well, she shouldn't have had me up here and what she had on. Keep playing and see what it gets you. Yeah. So, and even it doesn't even have to go that far, even just to say, well, you got to finish me off. If they didn't want to, that still counts. So don't sit here and think like some slow people in the short bus part of the chat that finishing off any unwanted continuation of activity once it's decided I'm done, and you still want something else and you force that still counts too. So I hope you all not thinking very 1972 that actually the full act of penetration and insertion of some type only counts. I hope you do realize the South still goes in with even touching. They didn't want to do anything. They were done data, but you just kept on and you insisted that what you know run me out or finish it off. So just keep on playing and see what it gets you. Keep playing and see what happens. Okay.
Oh, and I want to just say to women, you guys really need to consider the source whenever you're taking in any information, because that young lady, if I'm not mistaken, that's that guy's daughter, right? So we see his mentality, right? And then we see his offspring. So now, to the untrained ear, they could hear her. They don't know any better, and they think, oh, she's a woman. She's telling me something that makes sense for my best. And no, look at who she got the information from. A man. And unfortunately, a lot of the ideas that women have about themselves when it comes to the way you should conduct yourself, the way you should dress, everything about you came from a man. Like, you guys don't even know at this point who you are, who you want to be, because everything historically has always been told to you by a man. You're supposed to be modest. You're supposed to be soft-spoken. You're supposed to, it was legal to R-word your wife not too long ago, right? Women are supposed to be silent, right? So if we really get into most of the things that are societally accepted by women, they are usually things that are very beneficial to men, if you pay attention. Yeah. Like, you being like a submissive wife is beneficial to who? A man, right? Mm-hmm. You being silent, put yourself on the back burner, let him lead, is beneficial to who? A man. You not being able to have a bank account or vote unless you get like, everything that society tells you about yourself is beneficial to a man. So women need to think about that. Like, stop letting people just tell you anything and you don't do any critical thinking about who's saying it and why are they saying it and who does it benefit.
Venus,
Right.
you think
I just want to say,
go ahead, Bomb.
Oh, yeah, I just want to say, I'm not sure if some of y'all don't know, but that father daughter relationship is an incest surest one. That means they they've been caught having actual sex together, and that's what they do. And so yes, wow, like I'm shocked that people have them on a panel. You know, white people ran them away when they talked and dogged them out. You know,
so we all thinking the same, because I was just about to say that, Bomb, and add in that girl, that daughter, she just as dangerous, if not more, than her dad, because those are type of women that it ain't been that long that allowed that had our drinks getting spiked. I remember there was a time, of course, I'm not gonna not remember that, but it was the girl in the family that was letting her uncle spike our drinks. We didn't know what was going on, and it was her. And later on, her only excuse was, well, it had to be somebody, and I was tired of it being me. She willingly let us not willingly, she willfully allowed us to unknowingly have our drinks spiked. And she was that's the way she grew up and was trained. That's no excuse, and she got what she deserved, that entire family. But I was just gonna say what Bomb was hitting on. That's a dangerous one. She equally, if not more dangerous, is the man, because that type of woman will have you thinking, okay, around the girl, and she done called you in and come on, y'all, have a slice of pie. Little did you know, use your imagination. But yeah, that's a very dangerous woman in the worst type of way. I digress.
Yeah.
At this point, Black people sitting around even talking to them, what is the point? Like, we keep going to be around the most horrible people and then being like, well, they're horrible. Well, we know that though. Like, what do you get out of even having conversations with them? For like, I'm not in agreement with this idea that some of the content creators have, like, oh, everyone deserves to be heard and free speech and blah blah. No, I'm not with that. Once certain people show you there's just different levels of degeneracy that they're willing to partake in openly, why are you like even talking to them? Why are you platforming them? Why are you debating them? Do you think you're gonna say something they're gonna be like, aha, okay, I'm not gonna be like a weirdo anymore? That's never gonna happen. Like, what is the point?
The point is that it's other people that you can influence to make sure that this rhetoric gets challenged properly, because for far too long it has not been challenged. Since the 50s and 60s up until now, it has not been challenged publicly. And that is the real thing. Like, so when I was on that panel, I was invited to that panel. It was just a one-on-one conversation. And then he opened it up the panel 2 hours later. And then these people that claim that they have this issue with me, he wound up hitting the panel. After he showed up, I didn't stay too much longer because I just didn't want to, what you said, I didn't want to deal with the back and forth anymore and just be disrespected for too much longer. So I did leave like not too shortly after that. That's why I ended it. But I left because they like, oh, they want me to just take abuse from all these different people that have a problem with me. Like, no, I'm only going to take it to a certain point when I realized that the host of the show was not able to regulate anymore. So then I left. But it's because we do need men to stand up for what is correct. And that's the main reason why I speak up the way I speak up about these things, and show that that it is other men that have the same ideology. They don't have to be afraid to speak up anymore, because way too often we keep the men that's doing the righteous thing. They are supposed to be the ones that shut up and not engage in any conversation. You a good person, stay away. That don't work.
I'm just starting to feel like it's getting to the point that like not you personally, like just overall the culture of the conversations like are evolving, and not in a good way, in a bad way, right? Like it's a little more accepted to talk about beating women on panels, right? It's a little more accepted to talk about inappropriate ages of women and indulging with men, right? Or violence. Like I just see like the slow conditioning that has been going on, where things that a lot of us were raised where these would not be normal conversations, they're starting to just become very normal conversations very regularly. And I'm just wondering what that does to like the general public, right? Because I'm looking at your chat too, even before I came up here, and I saw a lot of men like, oh, but women act like they don't know what they be doing. Women do tease men, women, right? So it's still a bunch of men in the chat kind of basically agreeing with that man.
I saw them too, Venus. Just bold with it. They're just strong and wrong with their deviancy.
Like they're getting
strong and wrong
with
the deviancy.
That's what I mean. Like it's making them more and more comfortable to be like this. And these are influential people. Some of them, they have nephews, they have sons, they're around younger women. So we got a bunch of people who think like that. And now they're so bold, they saying it in public. And now they're so bold, the daughters are agreeing with them, right? The daughter's thinking it's okay now. And now the daughter's going to influence other women. No, girl, you should just let him finish. You should go through with it. What?
The 100%.
This is really reckless. I mean, I guess no one's took the time. This is why I'm not. Look, sometimes some people just they don't deserve to be on these platforms, and all it takes is someone to know how to work it. I hope YouTube does a good job on their sweep, taking folks off of here and demonetizing, because getting paid to even promote assault is like mind-boggling. And I mean, it's ridiculous. And they were on camera. They just they're not even behind the troll page. They so bold with it. They just like, here's my face. Their face should be ran through the goddamn on database. So let me go do a facial. I know we need a facial recognition added to these type of platforms, because who knows what the heck they're responsible for. I mean, the recklessness of it and not having any shame. That's what's worse. Like, there is no shame. There are some things you should be ashamed of. You should be absolutely ashamed of saying, but this and saying and laugh. Like, oh, we do this all the time. She got to finish him out. You know, you freaks. You freaking weirdos. Oh,
and then they tried to make it seem like Sharon was lying on them. Right? They tried to say, I didn't say that. And so what they mean is you didn't say what they said word for word. What you said, what they meant, right? And they tried to act like you didn't. And then what got me was when what his name, who come over here, tried to make it seem like you were lying on them. Sharon, why you gotta lie? Why they use the word lie like that? It's intentional, you know.
They are liars. Liars are gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? That's what
at this point, sometimes I don't know if it is a good thing for me to combat them. I don't know. Is it a good thing? Y'all let me know. BG Bomb is it a good thing that I do combat this problematic rhetoric that they push out into the internet?
No, I want to say, you want to go first, Mom? It don't matter to me. I would say no, only because I've been in your situation, Sharon, and giving people the benefit of the doubt of, okay, maybe this conversation will be responsible. Maybe it'll go a certain way, and it doesn't. And I always said, well, you ain't got to tell me twice. I believed you the first time when you showed me your horns, who you are. I don't need 2, 3, 4 times people to show me who they are. And I would hate to see your face, because everybody don't always listen through thoroughly to see what's going on. I would hate for your face to be seen and associate with other deviancy people. Sometimes they got to sit by themselves, because you don't want your face caught up in. They don't deserve to sit with you. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter if you're saying the most prolific, mind-changing, award-winning commentary. They don't deserve to sit with stable mind, a responsible man who's also responsible to the women in his life and the community and how they just don't deserve to sit with you. So they just get cut off. My answer is cut them off. They've lost access and proximity to you.
And so let me to Gonzala, to S Gonzala, yes, this is live. I'm not sure why you're asking if it's live or not. Yes, it is a live show. This is weird to me that people do this type of thing, but yes, it's a live show. Go ahead, Venus. Do you think I should stop combating this Ramita rhetoric that these men are saying?
No, I don't think you should ever stop. I think I liked your answer. I think you're right when you say like a man specifically needs to, because so many don't, right? Unfortunately, and what we've seen is most men do what Lee did. They'll sit there and go along with it, or they won't say anything. So actually, no, I'm kind of with you on I don't think you should stop, because women make these arguments all the time. Nobody cares. It does help when a man is able to see it from our perspective and maybe communicate to other men. So yeah, actually, no, I don't think you should stop. I think you should stop like going places where, you know, at this point, you know what it is. I think you stop doing that. But
all right, Bomb Cherry, what you think?
I'm sorry, I'm fighting in the chat. Which I know I'm in the chat. So I think, listen, I think that you should do your channel the way you want to do it, right? I like when you bring up what they've said while you was there and showing everybody. And I think it's important because we do know these men feel the way some of these men are saying it, but in real life, they're not really talking about it, right? But you men know what men are thinking. You see how they act when the women aren't around, when other people aren't around. And most men are not thinking about their wives and daughters and mothers when they're out and about in the real world, right? And so, yes, it's sad that when these men come up, they won't be honest. Like, you know what I mean? Like, to just be honest. Like for instance, I'm gonna mention Donald Trump only in the fact that when he got that hot mic and he mentioned what he did by grabbing women, you know, and guess what the world said? Oh, that was just locker room talk, right? Oh, that's what men do. That's how men, and they thought it was okay. A lot of people. That's all.
Absolutely, and I just wanted to make sure when I started seeing those things to let people know, like I ain't never heard that in no locker room that I was in, or no barbershop that I was in. So I always found that very strange. Also, shout out to Sean 1350 with the 999. The most honorable Elijah Muhammad said there is such thing as a no good woman. Every no good woman was made by a no good man. For the haters of the nation. Peace. Okay. All right.
Salute to the nation.
Yeah, we received that. Welcome into the show. Wall Street Willie. We got Shouted Time Wiles, and I got somebody waiting in the back. Go ahead, Wall Street Willie.
Yeah, it's just sad. But I don't think we do the conversation a service by talking to them directly, right? I think reviewing this scumbaggery content would be kind of the better way to handle it, because at a certain point, you know, giving them someone to be combative with gives their little platforms and their little arguments life. You know what I mean? So it's hard. I wouldn't say to stop challenging it. I would never say that. And no, I don't have to have a wife or a daughter to feel the way I feel. Like it's important to protect women, and no, like sex isn't just someone that's owed to a man under any circumstances, right? So it didn't take for me to have a wife or a daughter. I got a mother. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a cheer dad. My opinion comes from wanting to protect every single one of those little girls in that group. So yeah, it's just nasty to hear these weirdos be so blatant with it. But that's a part of the reason, like I said in the chat, why I stopped even getting involved on certain platforms like CT's, for instance, because that's where I met these two weirdos. And at a certain point, we got to handle them a different way, or force them to come into the lion's den and deal with the conversation over here, because it's only going to go so far on their platforms. You dig what I'm saying?
Okay, I like that. Then we also welcome into the show. Welcome to the show, Brownsville, New York. Good day, sir. How you doing?
Yo, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. First and foremost, Cuzzo, can you hear me? Am I coming through clear?
Yes, sir. I can hear you well.
Yeah, man. Let me take my shoes off before I walk into your room. Peace and love to the queens on the panel, man. Bomb, Cherry, Juice, Beachy, and the voice of Venus. Peace and love to y'all, man. And then peace and love to all the queens in the chat, man. Anya Bracy, the SBG First Lady, Robin M, DB, Sugar Bum, Rogue C, it's me, Dr. G, Sexy Red TV, Conversations with MJ, Miss Jalen, Genesis, The Verbal Assassin, Zero Tolerance, Victorious One, Dawn, Renee, Keisha G, Maya Reed, The Real Prism, Karen Mackey, Natasha Vincent, all the queens, man, all the queens. I don't forget about none of the queens. Every time I hit this platform, I'm making my purpose to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how they should be treating the ladies, the queens, and the women on the internet, man. And peace and love to the kings as well. Can't forget about the kings. Cuzzo, you went over to the Labuto network, is that right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, man, you gotta have a little bit more situational awareness, right? Because if somebody invite me to the Labuto Comedy Club, I ain't going. Because it's just something about that name that just sounds weird or something nefarious is about to happen, right? So anything with Labuto in it, I can't be a part of it. But I digress, right? I'm not surprised of the conversations you was having over there because, you know, the Queen Bomb Cherry, she pointed it out, right? That dude, the Caucasian, and his daughter, they got a lot of weird stuff going on with them and a lot of weird allegations attached to their name. And it is problematic that a lot of men are still willing to engage with them as if they're normal people, right? But we got to also be honest about the situation, right? We got a president who also has these weird, wild things attached to his name. And you got brothers like Shadow who will support him, right?
See, I knew he was going to shoot a shot.
You know, you'll get a chance to respond, my brother. I'm about to land the plane real quick. In 2006, right, the pedo-in-chief was on The View. And he made the comments that if Ivanka Trump wasn't his daughter, he would be in a dating relationship with her. That's what he said when he was on The View, right? Fast forward, he goes on Howard Trump. I mean, what's the dude name?
Howard Stern.
Howard Stern, right? And while he's engaged in a conversation with Howard Stern, he's talking about how voluptuous Ivanka Trump's, bosom is and all these different kind of things. And they was making a whole bunch of weird comments going back and forth, him and Howard Stern, about his own daughter, right? Then you fast forward and he's in a conversation with Wendy Williams, right? It was a regular conversation. At least it was supposed to be. Wendy Williams asked him, said, well, what do you have in common with your daughter, Ivanka Trump? You know what the pedo-in-chief said, Cuzzo? He said sex.
Sex.
That's what he said. That's what he said, right? So how is the pedo-in-chief, Donald Trump, how is he any different from Ben Thorpe? We gotta ask those questions, right? And it's just alarming that people aren't making those types of connections, right? The reason why the Ben Thorpes of the world are platformed today is because the president of the United States believes that engaging in that type of nefarious behavior is okay, right? And so, of course, you're going to have a lot of ignorant, degenerate men that's going to gravitate towards those conversations and make it seem like they're normal, right? And it was about a year or two, and I'm going to land here because you're going to remember this, Cuzzo. You was reviewing a situation, right, where a young lady's parents were making allegations about P. Diddy before the Cassie situation, before he had any of these situations going on. There was a situation where she went with her friends to a party and something happened to her as far as going back home. I think one of the security or the bodyguards essayed her, right? And the men on the panel, if you remember, Cuzzo, they were saying, well, why was she dressed that way? Well, why didn't she get in the car? Why didn't she call her parents? Instead of talking about the conversation and how wrong it is to just essay young ladies and young women, right? They're trying to find out and figure out a way to blame her. It's what she had on. She was scantily clad. Why did she get in the car with those guys? She should have had more discernment, situational awareness, things of that nature, right? As if a lack of discernment and a lack of situational awareness should amount to an essay. It's deplorable, it's disgusting, and a lot of these brothers have a degenerate mentality, right? But I want the brother Shadow and any brothers who support the pedo in chief, I want you to speak to the fact that he desired to have a relationship with his daughter. I want you to speak to the fact that he said that the thing that him and his daughter have in common is sex. I want you to speak to the fact of a man being brazen enough on national airwaves talking about their daughter in such a sexual way, and that you think it's okay for that person to serve as the president of this great country. As a father, as a husband, you should be as disgusted as I am. But for some strange reason, y'all are not. But yet, I get called the panderer. I get called the simp. You know, they say I'm abnormal. There's something wrong with me, right? Because I'm a husband of a beautiful wife. I'm a son of a beautiful mother. And I'm a father of a beautiful daughter. And it sickens me that we have so many men willing to move and speak in such a degenerate, selfish way that's not prioritizing the protection of our woman. Peace and love, man.
He never let me down.
Before Shadow goes, shout out to Time Out with the 10 bar. Fine pending. Also, we got Make Amends with the 2 bars. Shout out Traffic Girls. Y'all up there with them. Eyes open. Looking at you. Go ahead, Shadow. You get the dress all both.
So I don't even care who that last super chat was, but they can eat a dick. So since, you know, we're going to have that conversation because we're talking about a culture where literally we're talking about praising, pimping, and hoeing. So miss me with the dumb shit. Hey, I may have, again, I had issues in my past when I was in college, but I mean, you're still sleeping with people for money now. So, you know, but let's move on from that since, you know, we'll be keeping a buck. So Brownsville, ironically, I actually agree with most of what you're saying. I just still think you're pandering because you're sitting here playing games. Look, you want to talk about Trump because that's your go-to every time you're at the panel. The quote-unquote panel in chief. So we're going to finally address this thing that you keep saying because I'm going to tell you what you're doing is you're actually producing misinformation. He made the comment because you keep in mind, there are whole conversations that happened at the time. Somebody specifically, he had made the comment about his daughter when he was talking about how beautiful his daughter was. And again, most fathers can acknowledge the fact that their daughters are beautiful women. I don't know why you keep trying to, hold up, wait a minute. I'm not done yet.
You making stuff up, though.
I got 5. I got 5.
Okay.
And I'm in the middle of a nigga moment. I got 4. So with that being said, he had made the comment. He's like, you know what? Yeah, my daughter's beautiful. I would have dated her too. Because he's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. Okay, fine, sure. Because he's still a fucking weirdo. That's a weird thing to say in that context, even excluding that. Again, irrespective of the fact that he's the president. Y'all keep trying to make more platitudes for people that who they are versus who they are as a person doing the job. Ironically, as a president, he's done what he said he was going to do, whether he does them properly or not. That's a whole separate, again, that's a whole separate fucking conversation. I got two. With again, you wanted me to disown Trump, whatever. I would never disown any president of the United States of America because I am an American first. This is my home.
Unless it's Biden. I heard you disown him.
I've never disowned Biden. I may dislike what Biden does, but I would never disown that crazy old man. You know why? Because he was the president of my country. His decisions affect my life daily. Whether I agreed with his decisions or not, I support his decisions. Don't mix those two things up. Again, whether it's, I've only been alive since Clinton. So I guess Bush won. I respect every president and their office because I respect their station. I understand that you're like, well, he's a pedo in chief. He's never been convicted of pedophilia, so I'm not even going to call him that because I wouldn't put that on somebody unless we know it was a thing.
But we know it was a thing. We know it's a thing.
Goddamn.
We know it. Like we just want you to know you're making up things. Yeah.
Wait. Do we know it? Or
yes.
Do we? So again, because pedophilia is an actual crime.
Yes.
No. Hold on. We need to get that part clear, right?
Okay.
No, the act of it is a crime.
Hold on, let's go further than that because we're talking. Because I'm gonna speak.
Hold on. So the PDF thing is somebody that is attracted to young
minors. Yes.
Children.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't realize you said that. My bad.
So when we saying that, so if somebody have that feeling, they never act on it, they're not gonna go to jail. Is when they act on it, is when they actually go to jail. So we got to stop trying to hold on, because what it sounds like is that my brothers is trying to excuse these pedos because they are not proven to be on and get caught on a downstroke with a minor. That is the issue that we have, and when we say that person's not convicted, he is convicted of it when he says, "Yes, I'm looking at my underage child in a sexual." If he said that about his own child, we know what he most likely saying about other people's children. And so therefore, if somebody's saying something that they are attracted to somebody that is a minor, we can easily say that that is a pedo. Now, well, if he acted on it, that's a different conversation. But it seems like in the future, we're going to have actually downstroke evidence of that as well. But until then, we could still say that he's attracted to younger human beings.
Right, based on his own things he said. And by the way, I'm not sure if some of y'all, like I've been telling y'all some things that I remember about Trump before he became president. And if you look into why, what's the one daughter he got that he cheated, he got that woman pregnant while cheating on his wife, right? If you go and look into why they broke up, there was an accusation of him messing with her when she was a baby.
Tiffany Trump.
Yeah. That's right. And see, some of y'all just so young and y'all won't even go and look into it. But some of us was here and we remember. Okay?
I wanted to ask Shadow one quick thing about
so Bob, first things first, because you know me, I know you do your research, so I'm not gonna argue with that. I'm gonna say that I don't know that and I never heard that before. So I can't speak on that because I don't know. If what you're and again, giving you the evidence of reliability saying that what you're saying is true. If that's the case, then yeah, he's out of pocket all the way. Then he acted on the act. Then it's no longer just philia, it's actuality, right? And also I need to make another correction because Sharon, actually, if you actually just think about the conduct with minors, right? And in that context, you make posts. You talk about it on the internet, that's a federal charge as well. It's still considered production of CP. That's a serious, no, so it's not just in the mind. If you actually do anything to that publicly displays it, you are actually still just as guilty as anybody else. So yes.
What?
PDF anyway, is still a crime.
Do you think Epstein was one of those people?
Absolutely.
Okay, you do know Trump and him was like the closest of friends. You know when their friendship broke up? When Epstein had to go to jail and Trump didn't get in trouble with him, although they was together, they was accused together. And I told y'all this like a few years back. I told people I remember this story. the little girl come up missing. And now all this stuff is now coming out. But anyway, so you believe that he was real close with one of those guys, but you don't think that he had any involvement, even though you've heard him talk about his daughter. And another little girl, he saw another little girl and said, that's going to be my wife in a few years.
Right.
She was underage.
At the time.
Yes.
Again, he's sus. Do not get mistake what I'm saying. Bro, sus as fuck. Wait, I got one left. But that doesn't change the fact of what I'm actually still saying. You're saying, well, if he hasn't acted on these things or been, again, blatantly criminally accused of PDFing, I can still say the nigga's a monster. This is my last one. I'll send more money in a second. And I can say that confidently without reservation. But that's not what my problem is. We're convicting people of things that they're not convicted of. Look, again, you just explained something to me that I didn't know about. And again, I didn't even understand the context around it. So there are things that were told to me today that I'm going to now have to look up in order to, double back on that. And again, I don't mind agreeing with you, but am I going to disavow him for being who he is? No, absolutely not. Am I going to disavow him as the president? No, because he was still the president of the United States. And you're going to say he's going to put him in jail? Put his ass in jail. Let's do that. Let's impeach him for what he did then. Not what we think he did. Not what we're saying he did. Not what we could have done.
He got impeached last time. He was twice. And people still love him. He got impeached. He was found. They impeached him.
Guilty. Right. But Mama, I agree with you. But here's the problem. He didn't get impeached for PDFing. He got impeached because he was an idiot in the office.
This is crazy. Hold on. It's true. So the problem is that, so you saying as long as he's not convicted of it, we can never say that he is one.
Impeach him. We can impeach him for his. We can impeach him for his life.
Hold on. I just agree with you. I agree.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, so now we're moving it to a different question.
Okay.
So until he gets convicted of it, you saying that we cannot call him a PDF?
No, I'm saying that, well, kind of ish.
And that is a problem because he's displaying every attribute of one from the evidence that was brought to you about his own child, about him grabbing him by a certain way, by having these pageants, and so on and so forth, and even saying that girl, I'm going to be able to marry her in a few years, even though she was underage at the time. It's all examples of how he keeps on being okay with being attracted to underage young ladies by his own words, what he said. And so we are just calling a thing is what we're trying to say. Welcome to the show, PhD. Good day to you. How you doing? What's your thoughts?
Good day. I'm doing well. I hope everyone else is.
Hey,
hey, Mom. Hey, Beachy. So I just really came in. I was listening earlier when you were reviewing the show, but I don't know what y'all are talking about at this very second. So let me just listen for a minute.
No doubt. Also, welcome into the show, Kulu. Good day, Kulu. You get the chance to drop your thoughts on, so this way Shada can address all of us at once.
Yeah, what's up, Sharon? What's up, panel? Hey, Bomb, Diva, Brownsville, Josh, Beachy. I can't see the other people on the panel. Venus, I apologize. But so just based off what y'all said in the beginning of the show, I don't care if you're mid-stroke. If your wife or girl or whoever you're sleeping with says no, stop, that means stop. That means end it. That don't mean keep going and doing all the other stuff. So I agree with y'all on that. I think these dudes will never come to your show because this is not a safe environment for them, and they like going to like echo chambers, and they like going to people that agree with them. and they don't want pushback to their so-called ways of thinking. So yeah, they're definitely not going to come over here because this is a hostile environment for them. Also, based off what Josh saying, Jeffrey Epstein wasn't convicted for pedophilia. He was convicted for prostitution, you know what I mean, and whatnot, right, of an underage girl. So very rarely do actual pedophiles get charged for the crime of pedophilia, especially billionaires and these elites that we know of, right? So to say that, oh, if you don't get charged with pedophilia, that don't mean he didn't do it. No, that's not true. You know, there's however many women that were suing him at one point in time for sexual assault that settled the case. All these allegations of women in the Epstein files, the FBI tips, this recent document that came out about the him having a 14-year-old girl, you know, give him oral and she bit him and then he smacked her. The FBI like interviewed her 4 to 5 different times. So they must have thought she was credible, right? To do that many times. So like, it's just, to me, just idiotic, man. It just, you know, like at some point is you're gonna have to realize, man, Trump was not the guy that you thought he was. And he's not the guy that you voted him in to be. And you got duped, bro. Like, it's okay to say that you got fooled. Just admit it and move forward, and let's find somebody else that can actually do the job that we all want them to do.
All right, great. That was a good one right there. Mr. Seven, you got any words that you want to like to add to the conversation right now?
Y'all talking about like permission, right?
Anything that you heard so far, is there anything that you want to add to the?
I don't want to add on to what anybody else said. I mean, you were speaking about like from what I heard him saying, like when somebody says no means no, right?
Yeah, that's what he said. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, I would say from my experience, generally, it's already like an overstanding between the two individuals, whether or not that man can, you know, go all the way home base or not. I don't know where we get this group of guys who just like are being very confused or they're still guessing. Generally speaking, a woman makes it very clear if she wants to give it to you or not before y'all even sit down at the table, at least from my personal experience. So just to speak on that piece right there, yeah, that's all I got. I digress. My mic is muted.
Can I ask him a question, Sharon?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Because he said, you know, he's like, what I understood what he said. I just want to make sure. He said, when y'all sit down at the table, the man and woman agree. What happens while you're at the table eating and she decides, nah, I changed my mind? Does she have a right to do that? Or are you saying that because y'all already made that agreement up front that she don't have the right to change her mind?
I mean, if she sits down, if she changed her mind for whatever reason whatsoever, that would be very creepy of me to keep pressing it. Like once you say that, I'm like, okay, all right, let me know when you're ready. Like me, I've learned that the best method, you know what I'm saying, is like when you fall back and don't press them, allow them to kind of ease their way into you. So I don't do all of that extra stuff. So now you say no, you say no. I'm gonna just keep on eating. We still gonna have a good night. If you get the call back 9 times out of 10 after that. So all I gotta do is just chill and be patient.
Okay. And you know, I don't know you, so I wasn't referencing you. You know what I mean? We talking broadly. A lot of these men say once she start, she ain't got a right to stop. And even if he stopped, then she owe him something. And that's what the conversation was about. He was like, at least she owed me a hand job. And so that's what we're trying to, what you think about that?
That's weirdo shit, honestly. I mean, that's just flat out weirdo shit. I don't even know how to really address it outside of, I would truly advise my daughter to stay away from men who operate and things like that. Not welcome that dude to the cookout if that's who my daughter said she wanted to date. And I would truly advise her not to be with said man. So as a father to a daughter, that sounds crazy. That sounds absolutely absurd. What you mean she don't have a right? She say no, she say no. What if she don't feel good? What if she just came on her cycle? It could be multiple reasons. But what if she just changed her mind? It don't matter. She say no, she say no. If you really that dude and you got something going on for you, I mean, you know, you should already know. See, I think that's from dudes that's really pressed. and dudes that don't really get it like that, when they finally get around, when they like, nope, I don't care how small the fish is, I'm keeping it, you know. So I think it's more the mentality that if you know, feel more accustomed to dealing with women, you don't move like that, generally speaking, from what I know. But I could be wrong because I'm only one guy, but I digress. My mic is muted.
Hey, Bob, what was your show about?
Which one? Oh, earlier?
Yeah, what was that about? I just seen the thumbnail.
We was having Nasty Monday on a Tuesday. And we was taking aim at a few people. We letting people know what we doing this summer. What we doing this summer, baby.
Who had a GoPro on?
Well, you saw who had that GoPro on. Okay, the untouchables who think they untouchable. We gonna touch them this year. We gonna touch them.
What we gonna do, Mom? So we gonna reach out and touch
Yes, we gonna pull their hair. They're gonna pull their hair out.
Touching.
Okay,
like that. Whoever in the chat, Johnny, that said that once it's going down and it's in process, she can't say no. Sir, I don't know what short voice you wrote in here on, but yeah, they can. At any point whatsoever in the process, if any party says, I'm stopping, you stop. Now keep going on if you want to and see what that gets you.
Not if your name Otis.
That's what I'm talking about.
They don't stop if your name is Otis.
Let me see where we at. We did hit 100 likes. That's good. We hit 100 likes. I don't know. What you think we should do? Should we shut it down? We got about like $20 in support for the day. We just hit 100 likes, so that's good. We finally got there. It took 3 hours, but we got there. We still got 160 people in the building. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like and share. Make sure y'all hitting that goddamn notification bell. God damn it. What's up, Phoenix Knight? What you think we should do, Diva? Shut it down?
Let's give them some time, just a little bit. How much you need in the next, let's say, 30 minutes?
So you know what it is, Bomb? I feel like people naturally support what they are into. Mm-hmm. And so, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I find that I thought that, but sometimes I don't even get a penny if I don't ask. Sometimes you just gotta, let people know, hey, support the channel. Because that's what they used to. They used to the beggars, you know what I mean? So you ain't got to beg, but what I'm saying, just remind them,
I want to ask Bomb, Diva, Venus, the ladies, and guys, y'all can jump in on it too. But who started this thing? I know it wasn't y'all, but I really have an issue with everybody being okay with identifying with the act of sexual assaulting a person. Why do we got to keep saying grape like it's a piece of fruit? If something like that happened to me, it's not going to be found at Publix over there on aisle 2 in the produce section. I don't find being assaulted and violated with my body being identified as a delicious, juicy, scrumptious snack, healthy treat. I don't know who in the megaverse started making us think we couldn't use proper English and identify an act or what that act was. Is this some type of test project they put on us to see which folks was just going to keep saying great and which people were going to understand as a basic human? You can say the word sexual and you can say the word assault. I don't want to be identified as a piece of fruit or something so egregious happening to me. So I don't know, how did that get so comfortable with it? Doesn't even hit right. A grape is good. A grape is tasty. It's delicious. It's over in the produce aisle. I got some in my refrigerator. Okay,
it's just really because a lot of people just not used to. They're not content creators, and they don't. They would just keep saying the word over and over and over again. So it's not necessarily anything to do with the fruit or anything. It's just that a lot of people are just not conscious of that. You can't just say anything on these social media platforms, and that's a little bit easier for them to understand, because people don't say SA in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't say
creators got to operate in the space they're in. And
yeah,
you don't want to get struck and everything else. But
Because I already struggle by having conversations about Trump and the politics and all that. You know, they be trying to shadow ban me every once in a while. People ain't getting their notifications and stuff like that. So, you know, just try to because these difficult conversations is the ones that's going to get shot down the most. It ain't the ones that's just talking about nothing. Like the channels that just have conversations about anything and nothing at all. And then they say, hey, y'all, what's going on? Yeah, man, I'm just having a good time. They say that, hey, chat, what's up, chat? Yeah, what we doing today, chat? Those are the channels that get pushed the most. But the ones that's actually having difficult conversations, those are the ones that kind of get a little bit more difficult. And plus, when you're using those words, it's a little bit more difficult for YouTube to promote it as advertisement. So then therefore they shadow ban it for that reason as well too, because difficult conversations are a little bit more difficult to advertise for YouTube. And so they penalize the content creator for attempting to have a difficult conversation.
It's a way to operate in a space that has policies that we might not even necessarily agree with, but in order to have those conversations, you kind of got to adapt. So you change up words, things of that nature.
Right, because it's the white man's platform, and black men don't create these type of platforms, so they have to follow the rules put in place by those white men on social media, as they do in every other aspect of their life.
But it's not just social media, but it's with the advertisers as well. Advertisers don't want to pay for those type of things. All the people don't want to pay for those kind of conversations either. Neither one want to support. The people support a certain group of people. So we could say that is the black man's fault, but hey, at the end of the day, they support the white man then. They ain't supporting the black man.
Yeah, because I be on plenty of different other areas, and they don't do that. Like, they're getting by, and I know what you're talking about on the monetization. They don't be in the yellow. They get a green. I don't say those when I'm doing it, and I would have the green dollars. I never had a censor sense, so I guess we can. It's fair to say some people can get away with speaking correctly. They can say a woman was violated. They can say the proper things, and no one, the algorithm pick it up. But if you do it, they're gonna run you into the okay. So they got selective decision making on the censorship. Okay, because I was just curious. Oh, I got censored on Twitter because I said Satan. They censored me one time. I just misspelled. I thought, well, when we couldn't say the words on here. So I do get it. I think sometimes we might have got too comfortable. I'm calling you. YouTube got to holler. I'm gonna call them about that because it just feels.
Hey, one time I did a show that had no cursing whatsoever, no words at all, but because of the subject matter, it got in the yellow. And we didn't curse at all through the whole show. And just the title of the show got a yellow because of the subject matter. So they be picking and choosing who they want to try to slow down and who they don't want to slow down for sure. And let's just be honest, like I have more people
attacking.
Right. I have more people attacking me than actually
And if you give them that word, that report that they're gonna do is gonna go even further. So
you know what I'm saying? I get a lot of this more than anything else. I get a lot of this.
Shadow, I'm glad you're back because I wanted to ask you a question. So when you were saying
there you go.
that,
What's up?
When you were saying that because he's president, right, you're gonna respect him regardless. That was hard for me to process because a man's position will never determine how I evaluate that man and whether I support or even denounce him, right? Just because you're president, right? If you play games with kids, I have no problem denouncing that. Now, to your point about having to be convicted, right, to be criticized, you got to look at someone like what's Def Jam dude, the freaky Russell, right? Russell hasn't been convicted, right? But we know he was running around with Kamora Lee Simmons at 16, right? We know when these questions came into play, he moved to Bali and never came back, right? I don't need the conviction to say, yeah, he's a scumbag, right? I don't need the conviction to determine what I believe of this man's character, right? And so just because a man is president, because I don't think you would say, all right, I support Ronald Reagan, right? In the 80s when they're talking about black communities being flooded with drugs. He was never convicted of that, right? But when you look at Iran, Contra, everything else, you can see a connection there, right? So going off of what I know, I can say, yes, I think this was a man that literally harmed the black community through his policies, and I don't support that.
You said that Ronald Reagan did that? Y'all be mixing up y'all presidents and shit. Y'all just be saying anything.
No, Ronald Reagan was Iran Contra. But that's not the point, though. What I'm saying is he was never convicted of that, right? But when you look at all the evidence there, whether he's convicted or not, I can form an opinion, right? And I can say it's more than likely, highly probable that he's a scumbag, right? So for me, it doesn't take a conviction to make a critique or to have a criticism or to even denounce someone, right? Because the one thing we do know, a lot of these dudes that do these things with women, they never get convicted.
Like if they blame the woman, you know, when she goes on trial, they had to stop that. Remember back in the day, they would end up putting a woman on trial, even though he's on trial. They want to know, what was she wearing? Did she get drunk? Did she willingly drink something that may have been slipped, you know, something in it? It's still her fault because she shouldn't have been there. She shouldn't have dressed that way. She shouldn't have, you know, been looking sexy and pretty. Oh, because if she was pretty, it's her fault.
So I'll address both. I'll address both of those points.
A man. Good.
Hold on, Willie. I'll address both your points. Bomb's easier for me to address because you put a lot, and I want to make sure I address you fully. Bomb. First and foremost, I agree with you there. Like, at no point should the victim of an assault ever be the one on trial. Like, that makes no sense. There's also post-coitus regret, which is also a real life thing now. So post-coitus regret, like at UNT shit went down. So anyway, there are situations where where I could ask specific questions based on specific situations.
Well, I need to know what that means because I don't know.
I got you,
post what?
Post. So basically, that post nut clarity that makes you regret who you just had sex with.
Oh, so wait. So when I regret, because there's a few men I regret. You saying once I regret, I'm going to the police because I regret it?
Again, that's not always the situation.
No, but is there any? I need y'all to put this in your brain, right? So a woman sleeps with a man, and then she regrets it. And so you then say that she gonna go to the police so other people can know that she regretted too.
It happens.
Oh my God!
It happens in interracial couples specifically, especially.
Hold on, the minority?
It's a very big minority. Whoa! It's a very big minority, and I'm not saying it isn't. I would never assumed otherwise.
Okay.
It's a major minority. First of all, interracial couples as a whole isn't a great big majority anyway, and then on top of that.
No, it's not. Most people date within their own race. Mixed race couples are not the majority.
Diva, I just said that.
No,
Diva, I'm agreeing. No, I didn't. I said it is a very big minority. It's a very small percentage.
But what does big minority mean? Because that's like, to me, you're saying it's big.
Maybe you're saying it's a deflecting it's a negative. Yeah, it's something that it's irrelevant, honestly. The amount of interracial relationships, then the amount of them with essentially racist parents on top of each side, which could cause situations like that, which they do happen. To say that they don't happen is ludicrous. It's something that a lot of people have been convicted of and overturned based on that alone. So I'm not making it a rule or even using it as the example, but I'm saying there are cases where there are situations where something didn't happen that said it did. But in no circumstance should a woman, based on her personality, based on what she's doing, based on how she's doing, based on how far she wants to have physical intimacy, should never be forced into an actual sexual act or any form of acts against their will, period.
But let me
So
put
that's
that on the
addressing.
table for you. Let me put that on the table for you, Shadow. All right. You see, when I was covering the Diddy trial, right? It was something
Yeah.
because you learn things every day, and I learned
Yeah.
something. It was something that was called consent regret. Because like you see Cassie and them there, and they consenting. As sometimes a person that's consenting can also not consent, right? But also a person could be consenting at a time and then have regret as well about what they're consenting to as well, man, psychologically. And this is a real thing as well. You know what I'm saying? So we got to be very, very careful when we speaking around. You know what I'm saying? No is just period, whether it sounds cliche or not. No matter how far it goes, no is no. No matter if I have to stop, whatever. Let's try another day, brother. That's it. We just have to leave it where it's at. We can't go around it, talk about this side or that side, whether it's he call him the pedo and chief, whoever, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I read the files all the time. You know what I mean? I ain't here just convicting anything because I can speak if I want to, but we just got to be open to the conversation that is just anybody. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that's doing anything that's untowards children is period to me. You know what I'm saying? Period. Because who attacks children, who is even involved with children, who is in allegations with children, who is in anything with children. You know what I'm saying? That's just for me. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter what dictionary or Webster define words for us. We could define anything. We want to define anything as what we define it as. Period, point blank. You know what I'm saying? And protecting our children is the most important thing. Your child, my child, everybody child on this panel, everybody in the chat, point blank. And especially if we've seen these Epstein files and these types of things, then that shows us is even more dire straits that we in, that we got to pay attention to the children because that is what they want us to lose focus and track of. We arguing with each other and we losing focus of the children. Period, point blank. You know what I mean? Y'all get it though.
So, Willie, I'm gonna address you, then I'm gonna go to Uda. Willie, so here's the reason why, because there are methods to remove Trump from office. If it's even partially true, and again, I need you to understand what I'm saying. I can respect the office without respecting the person that's there. I can respect his position and what he's authorized to do, what he's in his job to do.
Nah, bro.
Hold up.
I gotta figure out until anything PDF is cleared up. I can't respect nothing until we figuring this shit out, bro. I can't respect it until we figure
That's
this
a hard
out.
line. Nothing.
Nothing. I just want until we figure this out. I'm not respecting nothing, bro. And you on trial within us publicly. We putting you in a court of public opinion, bro. No, we need to figure this out. Nobody's gonna sit around with them allegations. No man is sitting around with them allegations on them not speaking up to say that's not me. That's not what I'm doing. Anybody that's sitting around with this lingering around them is weird. All of that's weird, bro. We're not compartmentalizing that type of thinking, bro. It's just one way we need to think. Period. That's how.
But Uda, even if that's the case, we still have to put him through an impeachment trial. If we're gonna use public opinion, put him through impeachment if we know he's out of pocket.
Yes,
that's
but
what my point is.
What did he do? He started a war so nobody can focus on any of that.
Impeachment can still happen during wartime, so that's neither here nor there.
What it just did, you didn't see what the Republicans just left. They just
But even to put him through that process, it starts with denouncing him. It starts with saying, this is a man that has some issues that I can't rock with. He should be removed. Like denouncing it, calling it out.
We got 48% of people. We've got 48% of people who've been calling for this impeachment for 2 years now.
Okay.
Again, see. Here's the thing: y'all are assuming that I'm just going to support it. What I'm saying is that there's a point in time when we have to be rationalized adults now. We have to be the adults in the room. Hold on, Uda, I see the face. Hold up. We have to play this game realistically. If we're saying this man's out of pocket, then we have a constitutional obligation to handle that. If we're talking about protecting kids the way that we're talking about protecting kids, because keep in mind, Uda, now, this is me and you've kept the buck on this situation. There's real ways to handle problems like that.
I agree with you totally, bro.
But right now, this man is in a very specific position based on, and he is the commander-in-chief of this. He is the commander-in-chief of the United States of America.
But still,
And if we have If we
But
have a
when I
problem
get
with
to
that, we
anybody,
need to
right?
remove them
People on
from
a
the.
higher level, right? Listen what I'm saying, though, right? Maybe we can never impeach people. Maybe we can never change what the government think if you really study the government and the history of everything. Maybe we can't change nothing. Who knows? But the point is, even the higher people put us in a conversation which shows people right here on our level where our lines is drawn at and what we standing for. So it ain't even about the people that's the higher targets on the hill. We got people that's right here in the army with us, and you thinking like those dudes on the hill. So we need to get you up out of here too, because we got snipers there, and you moving like a sniper when we is on boots on the ground here. So it's about using the bigger conversations to the conversation right here, how we gonna change something, how we gonna apply it, how we shifting our minds, and what we standing for. Okay, once we stand in for something, that makes other people start to stand for something as well. Now it becomes something else. It started with 10 people on the panel and the people in the chat. Now, next thing you know, it's something else. Now people's really like, you know what? Because we gonna get down with what we really believe in and what we could get down with.
It's
And the
got to be
protection of
called
children is
out.
something that everybody could get down with, bro.
Right.
Period. Because we all got nieces, nephews. If you ain't got kids, we got mothers, aunts, we got children, bro, brothers and kids. A victim is any gender. But it's just point blank, period. It's about how we gonna keep it. But we have to set that standard ourselves. And that's how people get along with stuff. We can't just worry about how things were, what things are, and all of that. It takes one or two, and then things start to change. Things start to shift. We got to believe that we are that powerful that we can shift something. We got to believe that this telecommunication that we're doing now can reach more people and more minds. You have to be more believing in us. You got to believe that, bro.
Uda, so again, I need to clarify. I'm not dejecting what we're saying, homie. I understand exactly. Again, me and you had long conversations about this specific scenario.
You know what? No.
But you also have to understand where I'm coming from. I'm not just speaking as a single American, as 10 people, as a minority in a minority. I'm not speaking of none of that. I'm talking right now. If we're going to start actually fixing problems, if we're actually going to sit down and deal with this thing, because me and you have both sat down and read those files, maybe not all 3 million pages, but we've read enough of it. We know what it is.
Now,
but if we're going,
there's no way you read enough of those files.
Yeah,
Some of the
I absolutely did.
Okay, so some of the
I
disgusting
absolutely did.
things, and you saying you're gonna still stand by him, knowing that he smacked the little girl after he made her give oral, right? Because she didn't know how to do it properly. She bit him.
I'll tell you.
Hold up. So wait, let me iron that real quick. Bomb. Again, y'all have to stop conflating those two things. I am not supporting Trump. I'm supporting the office of I'm supporting the office of the President of the United States.
And who is that? Who's in the office of the President of the United States?
The Commander-in-Chief of the United States.
You don't support him when you absolutely do.
Those are two different roles in my life. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn about. Hold up, I need to send this money in a second. So, hey, keep a tab on me, Sean. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about Trump.
You don't have to curse
I know it's a tendency.
Just don't.
Yeah.
Continue doing it, Sean. To get the money. Nothing wrong with it. Keep do what you do.
Cursing the curse. Just send him the money.
He like doing that.
I send him money all the time. I ain't got to curse to send him money. I just send him money.
That's true too.
End of the day,
but dude, you supporting Trump. Now you're trying to say you don't really support him, but you support the office in which he holds, right? Even you,
absolutely.
And then you claim you read the files. Now this is the thing. I haven't read much of those files until recently, and they were so disturbing. I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all haven't, it was so sickening that I couldn't read anymore. And so for you to say you did read it and then you still want to support him, that's crazy work. Some white people not really doing that though. Them white people is sliding away from his ass.
Bro, it's traumatizing, bro.
Because where does logic come in, right? We have a president whose name is mentioned in these files more than they mention Jesus in the New Testament, right? Like, at what point do we use logic? Like, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Just period, bro. You know what I mean? Period. One allegation that I read in there, boom. It's J. I ain't gonna say no name, but it's J.E. and Prez. You know what I'm saying? Boom. J.E. and Prez is out there wherever they at. So they got these minors, of course, and they giving them massages, whatever the case may be. So now one of the minors, Prez, orange guy takes one of the minors. They say the first time she used her hand, The next time he wanted oral. The next time he copulated, he wanted actual physical intercourse, right? I think he threw the money on the bed or something like that, talking about get an AB. It's all allegedly, right? But Epstein, this is Epstein's girls, I guess. So boom. So now Orange Man and J.E. get into an argument. They say they get, this is what the victim says, or whatever the paperwork says, that they get into an argument and they arguing about him taking deflowering the girl, taking the girl's birthday, right? It's a big argument, right? Trump calls him a little hat bastard. You know what I'm saying? Get out of here, you little hat bastard, whatever the case may be. Boom. J.E. is so furious that he deflowered the girl before him, because he didn't want him to do that he violently assaults the girl over and over and over, and brutally abuses her, beats her, and all of that. Based upon just because, which he can't control this, right? How's she going to stop? All right. This is just one scenario, and it goes on. It's crazy situations, bro. It's all allegations you could say, but I'm just saying it's just a lot of disturbing things that's in there, and it's just a lot, bro.
And then when we say it's allegations, we understand that, but it's understandable that it's most likely true than not, because some of the people have admitted, right? The one who owned is it Apple or one of these, the computer guy who ended up getting divorced because he messed with some young ones and ended up with some disease, right? And had to ask him for medication so he can give it to his wife without her knowing. He has admitted to that happening.
And the wife not jacking him. You got to hear the wife speak. I heard the wife speak one day. The wife not jacking him. The wife is not jacking him. And
A portion of those files are pictures, right? For me, at the point where you have a teenage girl sitting on your lap that's not your child, right? Yeah, you dead wrong. That's weird, right? Like, period. I don't need to go, for me, further than that. I can look at that picture and say, this is a man that is highly probably a weirdo, like a predator, right? So I can denounce you, I can detach just off that one picture alone. But it's like people will avoid the pictures, people will avoid the victim testimony, people will question everything when it literally is right there in front of your face, man. You should not have a teenage girl sitting on your lap, right? Maybe your daughter, maybe. But I don't even trust a lot of dudes to even do that. The more
let me just say this also, Willie. Them little girls accused them of this when they were young. They didn't grow up into women and then cahoots to try to get money. They said, this is what happened to me.
And they were ignored.
And
that's the thing. On a quantifiable scale, right, we find way more children, little girls, right, being abused than we find men that get these accusations about, what'd you say, post-coitus or whatever it was, right? On a quantifiable level, way more children are being taken advantage of, are becoming victims, and they're a lot of times not even getting that justice. So just as concerned as I am with a man that gets a false allegation, I'm saying on a quantifiable level, right, the real issue is with people attacking our babies. So that's my priority.
Yeah, and some of these men lied and said they never been to the island, and then come to find out, you see, they got pictures with them and their family at the island. And so, like, when do we just decide to believe what's going on? We're gonna make every victim go through this stuff. Like, I'm not understanding. I think some of these men, you're dangerous, right? Some of you have daughters, and I don't think you care about them.
If I've got a homeboy that's running around with R. Kelly, right, I can't rock with you. Why are you still in approximation to someone with such a smeared reputation, such a smeared character, right? Like, it's just, It seems like simple logic to me, but
I have a
crazy.
question. So, and let me preface this question by saying that I don't watch TV. And so I never know what's going on, right? I won't know that there's a hurricane about to be on top of my head until my sister or my niece call me and say, "Hey, you ready for that hurricane?" And so that's the type of life I live. Okay. And so not really being familiar with, I haven't read the files or anything like that. But so why are Black people so foaming at the mouth over this? Now I did see or hear where the guy expressly said they don't want no Black people around there, right? So no Blacks were harmed in the whatever it was that they was doing out there. And so I guess I'm just wondering, like, with all the like, why are Black people so engaged in this?
Because I don't want a precedent to be set that this is okay, that someone else can use in terms of dealing with a Black child, which is my priority. But at the end of the day, any child. I'm concerned with just children, period, with the way they're attacked, assaulted. So this is one of those few topics that for me isn't necessarily racial. And there's very few topics I feel like that about. I get what you're saying, right? Like, if it ain't affecting me and mine, listen, it ain't my business, right? I don't get involved in white on white crime. But this is one of those cases where, because I prioritize children, and especially our girls, but there's a conversation to say we don't prioritize our boys enough either, but I'm not going there with it. I'm just saying children, period, right? That's one of the few conversations where it's not about racial for me.
To answer that question,
correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there some Black, maybe not many, I could be wrong, and I thought there was a couple of Black teenagers. But I understand your point, though. And what you're saying is that, hey, we need to let them do what they do. But I don't want them to be president. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I'm not even talking about wanting him impeached. I'm talking about specifically this whole Epstein stuff. Because, and let me just direct y'all attention. What made me think about this is, I don't know if anybody is familiar with it's a spinoff of 2020. I think it's called like What Would You Do or something like that. But they've had several of those little shows where they will show for instance, a little Black girl in the middle of a street crying and show how all the white people just walk right past them, don't give a fuck about your kids. Right?
No, you're right. Yeah.
And so that's what made me like think about this. Like, Black people so invested about these white folks' kids, but when the shoe is on the other foot, they could care less. They don't even notice you're a child in need of distress.
I get it.
I think mainly because it is children. Also, that show shows it the opposite way a lot of the times as well. That same show you're talking about.
And it never shows white people just running to the aid of Black people. It usually shows Black people running to the aid of white people. All the ones I done seen where people like, oh, this is how it's supposed to be. It's always a Black person running to the aid of a white person.
And Diva, I get what you're saying, but my response to that would be, if we can set some precedent here, right?
Absolutely fucking not, Nick. No, absolutely not. You ain't gonna set no precedent. You've been doing it for how long and they still don't give a rat's ass. You're not finna set it here.
So, and I just believe that it's a lot of if we allow him to normalize it, it's going to trickle down into our community as well.
It's already been trickled down. It's already normalized, number one, right? And so we had R. Kelly hanging out at the middle schools, and it was an open secret, and nobody gave a damn. Right. So now let's not try to act like, oh, well, if we let them do it, then it's going to be our kids, because it has been our kids and we've been letting it happen.
And nowadays it don't happen. Right. Because we are more aware.
No, it certainly does happen. Turn on the news. We can see any number of little girls who have been carted off from their homes by grown men.
And that's why we need to speak up about it. So this way
y'all ain't speaking up about that. You talking about the Epstein files, which involves not your children.
Right, because you don't think it involves our children, but it does, because it has men that is a part of this whole ideology of worshiping white men, and they follow them what they do.
Well, they didn't need to follow them, right? They've been doing it. And so we didn't need this to make them start or stop. And it ain't gonna make them start or stop, right?
No, but it would make it even bigger.
We don't even know how
if
big
he get away with it,
because
I can get away with it. That's the issue.
60% of black girls are harmed in that way before they reach the age of 18. It's already pervasive. And again, we haven't been talking about it. We haven't been doing anything. But now when it's a bunch of they kids, everybody is a rabid dog around this issue.
So, but that's okay, because on this channel we've been talking about it. But that if they need Donald Trump as the excuse to have a broader conversation, we're going to use that to make it a broader conversation. It is what it is.
Be no broader conversation.
But that's the issue, because when all right, so the issue is that when we attempt to have these conversations, it gets looked over. And then now when somebody like Donald Trump does it, and now it's national news, we could use that to push it the agenda even further, because we've been having these conversations on this channel.
I agree.
But it wouldn't get any kind of traction, because somebody would say nobody cares about that little girl that's in Texas.
But Sharon, we're not talking about the PDF thing. We're talking about Trump.
So
they're not talking about the PDF. They're talking about Trump.
So sometimes
the conversation still isn't moving. Sorry.
The problem that it's not moving because, Shadow, you are not willing to just say, yes, that man is a PDF, and we need to get people like that out of it. And I'm not supporting anything that he does because he is that. Once you say, hey, I'm going to just support him because he got voted in, that's when we become a problem.
Again, we're not talking about the PDFing. We're talking about Trump.
Listen, Shadow, you want to protect Trump, but what PhD Diva is saying, you're actually proving her right.
Correct.
Right?
No, I want to protect Trump. I want to protect the authors that he's sitting.
No, you don't want to protect our children. You only care about protecting Trump. And so I understand what PhD is saying. I also understand what Sharon is saying, that hey, maybe we need to use this to protect our kids. And I believe, and PhD was also saying, hey, this shit been happening. It ain't gonna protect our kids. But here you are, Shadow, proving her right, because you don't give a damn about them kids. You keep talking about Trump.
So, Diva, it then becomes a way to challenge black men who are okaying this behavior. Right? We can use this conversation to actually speak to the black men in our community who are condoning
minute. So
these
you
things.
need some little white children to be in a ring of PDF. Hold on.
Sometimes, yes.
In
That's
a
the answer to the
ring
question.
of
Sometimes,
PDF
yes, we
files
do.
in order to talk to the men in your own community. When you
Sometimes,
could have
yes.
been talking to the men in your own community when you saw them out there messing with little girls.
Not need, but I'm saying it presents an opportunity.
The statistics saying that 60% of black girls are touched before they reach the age of maturity. That could have started the conversation, right?
So, PhD, but have we been trying to have that conversation that this double age gap dating is not proper? And these black men be fighting me tooth and nail that it is? All right, so sometimes we do.
But double age gap dating and preying on the children, those are two different things, right?
No, it ain't.
Those aren't the same issues.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not, because I could be 22 and with a 44-year-old man, and that's double age gap dating.
Yeah, that's the way how they try to. That's the way how they try to excuse it, but that's not where it starts at. That's how they try to excuse it. They try to say, "Oh, I'm 44 and I'm dating somebody 22." That's how they excuse it. But it started way before she was 22.
That's
right. Then he's a PDF. That's still something different.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that we've been trying to fight for a very long time, because also when that man is 22, what age was he attracted to? Right? It was this double age gap. But regardless, what I'm saying is that so for a long time we've been trying to fight these men's degenerate mentality for a very long time. But until whenever they care about it, and we get a national light on it, we got to use that as to keep pushing the conversation forward. Because when I'm just sitting here on my own set, right, They say, "Oh,
Doesn't
just
get
stay
the
there."
attention.
And then when I go outside of my own set and I argue with people over there, they say, "Why did you go over there?" It's like I don't know. So
It presents
regardless,
a
we got
high
to use
level of
these little white
visibility.
kids, and we got to use little white kids. We got to use Donald Trump, whatever the case is that we have to use to get black men to start understanding the situation. We're gonna have to use that situation for whoever needs it. It is what it is.
But the situation is understood.
Like ammo, yeah. It's kind of like an ammo. Sometimes you got to use the ammo that you have to get the the reaction. You got to work with what you got, and sometimes you got to go to the other side and play a different type of game. You do have to get behind enemy lines sometimes. I do it quite often.
And this case
to get what
presents
I need
one
to
of the
get and bring
highest
it back
levels
to
of
our people.
visibility.
Y'all
This
doing
case
all this
present-
explaining, and all I'm hearing is cultural misorientation.
Well, what
Go
I'm
Google
saying
it.
is this case presents a high level of visibility to address all these freaky 69
Cultural
dogs.
misorientation, like I said.
Y'all know if there was some black girls in that situation, nobody would give a damn.
I
And
would.
so with
Wait,
no,
were there black girls in that situation?
look,
I think there was
that may
one
have
little
been a
mixed
few, but it
girl
was
that I read
even if
about.
it wasn't many. Okay,
No,
but
it
and they're
wasn't
not
many.
talking about them neither. Okay, but what I am saying, I understand what PhD was saying because I want to know why black men, why do you need to grab on to somebody when something happened in another culture for y'all to listen? I understand when maybe the rest of the world not listening, white people and all that, but why I gotta be them for you to even care?
Because the sad reality is, and I'm just gonna be honest about it, right? The overwhelming majority of black men are followers, right? They're not leaders, right? They don't know how to think independently and make sound decisions that's best for their own self-interest, right? And you know, like for example, we was having conversations here on Sharon's show about Diddy and all of these allegations prior to the Cassie tape coming out, right? And we were talking about the black woman and a young black woman who were accusing him of all of these degenerate allegations, right? And there were multiple black men who were given the counter argument saying, well, no, it's not his fault. Why did she get in the car? Why did she dress that way? Etc., right? So the issue is until black men realize that they need to prioritize what's best for them, the only way we can truly attack this issue is by going after their savior. And their savior right now is the pedo in chief, right? They have been indoctrinated to blindly follow degenerates just because they have a certain position of authority, right? It's being displayed right here on this show today. They won't denounce them. They won't speak out against them, really. And they'll say double-minded things like, well, I can't truly denounce them because I respect the office, right? Even though that was an idea that I proposed to him a few days ago. It's fine. He adopted that idea to make himself look good. But the overarching point is this, right? As a black man, as a father, as a husband, and if you desire to be a leader, you have to be willing to stand on your own value system, your own morals and principles, and promote and advocate for the best interests of the people who look like you in all situations. And you know, we're far away from accomplishing that goal.
All right, I want to say thank you guys. Thank you, Sharon, for having me. I gotta run to the DMV, y'all, and get this driver's license for my daughter. Okay, because yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. This was good. Thank you, Diva and Bomb, the ladies, and Venus, always, guys, y'all too. Okay, but this was good.
Bye, BG.
It's heavy though. This was heavy, y'all. You could feel the pressure. I kept going. Oh my god, this is heavy. This some heavy stuff. This didn't even like tip of the surface. Just want to make that note that this is not an easy conversation to have. I'm pretty sure the people are triggered, other than myself. But thank you so much. I appreciate the conversation. Bye, guys.
Later. Thank you.
One of the things that's hard for me to hear, Sharon.
I'm gonna use that as an excuse to read some of these super chats. Wall Street Willie. Go ahead, PhD. Are you there?
Yes, sir.
Is it me or her, y'all?
Yeah, she's there, but her microphone is not. Detroit Coalition with the $2. Shadow always coming in strong and wrong. Damn. Also, we got the Verbal Assassin F around and find out. Gifted 5 Wildest Wake Up Show members. Thank you so much. And everybody that got a membership, please maintain it. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, Verb. Yogi Fish 01 with the $9.99. Respect to the conversation. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. And she said, hold on. You better slow up, Sharon. My bad. She there? Nope. Shadow, the Titan Watch with the $10.
Shadow, the Titan Watch, $10. Game.
And before y'all go back and forth, shout out to Detroit and KT the GOAT. Thank you for your patience. I'm gonna bring you in shortly. Let me just check on this. Let me see who this is. Welcome to the show, K. K, are you there? Country. There you go. K, you there? Microphone not working? Come on, K. All right, so we'll wait for K to either hop on screen or get his microphone together. I'm not sure what's going on with K's microphone. Before Shadow go to his back and forth with Brownsville, because he said game on, so I know what that means. Detroit, what's your thoughts? We got KT in here. What's your thoughts? Go ahead. Yeah, then everybody mute button is acting up. I guess KT go first. Detroit. Go ahead, KT. We go KT first, and then we see Detroit get his microphone together. Go ahead, KT.
Yes, sir. Well, first of all, salute to all y'all. Shout out to y'all. I'm gonna try to keep it short and sweet. I'm not feeling too well today. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. But the thing I came up for was the last thing Brownsville said, where he said that they want to just represent the pedo in chief. And even though we have like disagreements, right? This is why I be saying the importance of like the government, because it's not about like, it wasn't Donald Trump who was doing this. It was the government who was doing this. And this is why I'll be saying, like, even we talked a couple of weeks ago with us being P words, right? This is what I'd be talking about in terms of we have to stop trying to utilize, like saying this is an enemy we can go at instead of sometimes attacking the real enemy. Like I do get we could use this as a moment, but these people are traffickers, okay? When we talking about child safety,
you said Donald Trump. When you said Donald Trump wasn't doing this, what you mean?
I'm saying Epstein was, and the government was allowing him before.
You mean, and Donald Trump wasn't there? Is you saying Donald Trump wasn't guilty?
No, I'm saying Donald Trump wasn't running the country. Like before, Jeffrey Epstein has been doing this long before Donald Trump was running the country and the government. He's literally a government and a Mossad agent, like proven through those Epstein files.
KT to go. What Bob trying to get at? So way before he was running the country, was Donald Trump involved in Epstein shenanigans?
For sure, yeah, for sure.
That's what she talking about. So go ahead. Now you can move forward.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, the people who allowed him to get in that position is the government. And, like, I think sometimes we have to stop. Like, if we really want to address issues, we can't just say, like, this is the one person we hate and comment on that side, and let's utilize that and pull that down. It's kind of just putting a Band-Aid on the gunshot wound. Like, if we really want to address the gunshot wound, we do need to.
You cannot just remove the government.
No, I'm not saying we can remove the government. I'm saying like how we're even. I mean, because you can't just remove the president. Like us as regular people can't just remove the president, right? But we'll say like, well, this is justification for why we should want him removed. Like maybe we should use this as justification for why we should possibly say, hey, maybe we should change some government oversight. I'm not
No,
going to
so
say
it's not the government oversight, it's the people that is in the oversight that's taking advantage of the system is what we need to get removed. We got to stop allowing the idea because they was able to sneak their way into a position of power that we overlook them. We need to be looking at them even harder. So people like, if we could grab somebody like the highest of the land, and then that would trickle down to everybody else underneath that to be up for scrutiny. So we could start by there that maybe people that is chasing politics would start being a little bit more upstanding citizens as we start to drain the swamp, so to speak. But I'm gonna use his own words against them.
For sure. But what I'm saying is that's how the swamp operates. Like I know we have like the thought in our head of how it should be. That's what we all argue constantly, but we honestly like constantly ignore how it functions. And the government is not like, listen, we're choosing the president. We don't choose the FBI directors. We don't choose the people. Those are the people that are in the politic positions. And then they're putting people, let's say their friends that they rock with, you know, like just people they had business interests. We can physically prove how many people leave the government and go straight into lobbying and corporations of America, right? So I'm just saying we see all of this. I think it's just foolish for us to say let's like dedicate our energy towards Trump. Because no offense, again, Trump, the Epstein files came out.
So
with
who should we
Trump
be
as the lead.
dedicating our energy towards?
Like I said, the government. Like
Right. We cannot, so, that's what we're trying to get you to understand. So it's not the government that is the problem, it's the people that we are put in position that is running these things and hiding under the system.
That's
So
why we don't put the feds in control.
people, because if you remove the government, it doesn't remove the people at power.
It does. It literally does in the majors, for even down to the
Okay, so you saying it does. Where has that been proven?
Okay, the Epstein files are out right now. The feds had them for years, right?
No, understand. No, what I'm saying is that
No, the Fed did not have. What you mean for years? How many years you think?
They've had them for years, since since collecting evidence since the 80s.
Yeah. No. A lot of them files came from Epstein himself, from his hard drives and things. They went through his emails. It wasn't from the 80s, like you just said.
No, I
The
said they've
files
been
came from his
collecting
conviction. The files came from after he was a convicted sex offender, right? Then that's when the larger investigation took place.
And also, let me allow. No, you're not banned from my chat at all. So I don't know why you think that you're banned. Go ahead. And also, I got a cash app. I apologize. For Josh said he not pro PDF, but he's pro PDF policies. Damn.
Hey, Cuzzo, who was that asked if they was banned?
Questions to ponder.
Okay. I'm just making sure it's not been through.
No.
I mean, she was on that panel. She rocks with them.
Yeah, but no, I was just pointing out like it's been a long-standing line of evidence for Jeffrey Epstein doing what he's doing even prior to his conviction. Like, because we do know in the 90s he got caught up with some BS with some of his associates. I'm just pointing out they've known for a really long time this man has been doing this work, and the people that we have seen in the current Epstein files, where we're talking about the part where Jeffrey is talking about people, they are government politicians. Like they known, they participated. And again, the most dangerous people like that we can see, half of the time it's not just a person, it's a government-backed person, like a
This
US
just don't make
American.
sense what you're saying, a government-backed person. When you mention the government, you're talking about a group of people. So
Right.
what we're saying in this instance with Epstein file, do you know the people who gave him a walk in the park and the people who didn't even do anything to Trump, right? These people are now in his cabinet.
Right.
Did you know that? Like they did him a solid, and then now they are in power.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I just explained. That's how the swamp functions, right? That's
Right,
how
but you
every
making it
president we
seem
can
like
talk
the
about.
government The government is groups. So everybody in the government aren't these bad people, but we do have some bad players who
I said
have
the
the
feds.
power.
Like the feds would be the main
So,
problem
so
because
the
the feds
problem
are
that
going
you
to
the
make
problem
the
that you feel like
CIA,
this
the FBI.
the problem that you are feeling is saying that we have people that's in the system that is being bad actors, and you try to say because we have bad actors in the system, we need to get rid of the whole system.
Right.
No, I'm saying because the system's been manipulated hand over fist 1 billion times, and it's going to continue to do so. Like y'all just said, Trump's new friends in office are his friends who got him off of other things. This is again, that's how the swamp works. It will be like again, it's taking out the drug dealer instead of the plug in this case. Because we're watching the literal drug dealer be the government. That's who Jeff
Yeah,
Friedman
but
talks about.
but the problem that you keep missing, right? Is that sometimes you got to take the drug dealer so you can get him to snitch on the plug.
No, when you don't have no evidence on the plug, we literally have the Epstein files. We have all the evidence we need. We could literally, even Pam Bondi herself said, we don't want to release the whole thing because if we did, it would literally take down, like if we actually arrested the people in the Epstein files, America wouldn't even function as a country.
But that's not
That
true.
many people in
But
the
just
system.
because, just because she said it doesn't make it true. Right. She might have said that, but it's just not true. We have things. The next person would step up and they would have to move it accordingly. So no,
AOC
they
and them
arrested
files.
everybody. We'll just have to have new elections and so on and so forth. Things would have to move accordingly. For the people that did not or was not involved in it, they would have to step up. They would have to get promoted in lines straight up. So no, the government would not just not function anymore because we arrested everybody that is a bad actor. Let me also welcome into the show the GOAT as well. You want to join in this part of the conversation, GOAT?
I mean, I just say from what I was hearing, if you go look at them files go all the way back into the 90s. Like them files start old and come all the way up to now. So I mean, a lot of it is just old investigative material. Like if you look at it, I mean, you kind of see that. That's what I would add to what they was just talking about. It's a lot of it is old files.
Not them pictures though, and when they gathered and ran into that man's house.
Showing y'all. That's what the media is showing y'all. Those of us who actually went to the files, there's stuff in there from 1996.
We know that, but what we're talking about, the disgusting things was the stuff he was holding over people's heads, them pictures, them videos, and things like that. He was blackmailing people, and the government did not have all of those things.
Yes, they did.
No. Yeah, I was about to say the Trump pageant thing.
I don't know what y'all like. Yeah, I don't know what y'all doing with this. It's like, I mean, I guess this is just like we gonna get Trump thing. No, they have had this investigative material for over 2 decades. Even the Florida case that's wrapped up in it, that was the investigative material from the Florida case. They knew this stuff.
It began in 2006. That's a fact. Over 2 decades.
Yeah, but that's not the 80s, now is it? What somebody said. They said the 80s.
There's stuff in there from the 80s, but it's just documents about like his donations and his allegations and stuff from the 80s too in there. It's just unproven.
The allegations. Yes, and the allegations were put out for everybody to see back then. Like when I speak on things, when a lot of people say no, that ain't true, I'm like, I remember it being in the paper. I remember it being in the media. These allegations against Epstein and Trump are not new. These things been happening since way back. But the things that they are releasing now and trying to hold back, those are things that a lot of those things were not. They was on his hard drives, Epstein's hard drive.
So, okay, I know what you're saying. Some of it was, but what I'm referring to are FBI reports from 1996, heavily redacted reports from, you know what I'm saying, 2002. Like they've had this stuff for a long time. Yeah, and they just
keep it
suppressed.
Yeah. When did Epstein get arrested again?
19.
The first time.
Yeah.
No,
I think that's 7.
The first time
was 07, right? It was 07?
Yeah, it was a while back. Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
The investigation began in
I thought it was 06. Yeah.
Okay. Let me also welcome into Detroit. Did you get your microphone fixed?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you want to address this part of the conversation?
I'll jump in a little bit here. So first off, we got to remember that investigation wasn't an ongoing investigation until the case was closed during Trump's administration, right? So even through other presidents, that investigation was still going on, even if it involved, a future candidate. The investigation was still going on, like investigations might go on even after he was convicted in 2007 or 8 or whatever it was. That investigation kept going on. So every piece of evidence that you have is part of a bigger investigation, right? And it would take somebody to stop that investigation, where the files would now be axed upon the sorry guys, got a walkie next to me too. But it would be somebody would have to say that this case is closed before we gonna open up any files or anything like that, right? So Trump was his DOJ was the one who said this was case closed. It wasn't under any other president, it was under Trump. So if he closed the case, that's why the files were asked to be out. If he hadn't closed that case, the hope is that the investigation would still be going on, and all that evidence that's been gathered since his first conviction was just furthering the case that they have against all these people. So the only reason why it got pressed to be released, the files be released, because he closed the case. And the reason why most people believe he closed the case is because his name was all over it, just like we see his name is all over the file. So things happen in sequence for a reason.
Why are you saying Trump closed the case, though?
Say what?
Trump didn't close the case.
His DOJ
Trump
was the
doesn't have
ones
the
that
power
were
to
in
close.
office.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
his DOJ was the one who closed. His DOJ was the one who closed that case at the behest
It
of
was
Trump.
It was
This was still an ongoing investigation even after that.
It's a New York judge that dismissed the case initially, and then
Right, but
before
that
that,
doesn't stop the
it's state
FBI
of
from doing
Florida.
their investigation when they get accusations. So as long
So
as
when he
they,
gets,
so you got
because the problem is this, that like when y'all do this, you're not acknowledging that the state of Florida, first off, they gave him a non-prosecution agreement. You move into the next layer, you're talking about a federal judge, yes, but you said Trump did it. Y'all just be saying shit. And I know it's because
no. Stop for a second. I wasn't even done talking
Oh my
when you want
God.
to jump
Go
in.
ahead,
But let
man.
me just
I'm
say
listening.
for real,
Go ahead.
what I just said, I'll say it again so you can maybe understand it. Okay. Under Trump's DOJ, the case was closed. And when I say case closed, I mean nobody investigate this anymore. So all those files that you're talking about that we haven't read that you have, right? Each one of those had a dedicated federal agent that was investigating those claims. But if you don't have a case anymore, if you're closing the case altogether, if the DOJ is saying there's nothing else to see here, then all those career FBI agents don't investigate all those different accusations, right? If you don't close the case and those accusations are still being investigated by those FBI agents. So the reason why the investigation stopped was because the DOJ decided to stop. What I'm saying is whatever you're talking about the judge said, that didn't stop the FBI from continuing to investigate other accusations, which you can see in that file. It was thousands of them.
Right. So what I would ask is if y'all know what y'all talking about, why then wasn't any of these?
Wait. Can't you make a point without trying to demean us about what we don't and do know or something like that? Because you got a weak ass point, probably. Because you're gonna have a weak ass point. Go ahead. Go ahead with your weak ass point.
That's fine. You're a goofy. So I'm gonna talk to you like the
Go ahead with your weak ass point.
So like I'm saying, you had 4 years of nothing being released, with Trump being loud, trying his best to be seen. He comes back and runs another election. Why don't you have evidence coming out, some type of proof? Why did Biden's DOJ keep this
There you go.
silent then?
Exactly. And the reason why Biden's did is because I'll tell you why.
Don't run.
I'll tell you
Don't
why.
run.
No, because you're talking about I don't know shit. I'll tell you what I know. What I know,
Go ahead, fam.
you're gonna tell me I don't know shit, but now you're gonna say I ain't got an answer for you, even though I got an answer for you.
I'm listening.
What happened was Joe Biden's DOJ, Joe Biden in particular, was more worried about seeming like he's investigating a former president. So he was more worried about politically and looking like the Dems were going after the Republicans.
Right.
So like he's supposed to do, a president is supposed to stay independent from his DOJ. He's not supposed to interfere with elections or coerce certain agents to do or not do something unless he was bringing a case to somebody, right? But this case was already something that was being investigated. So why would he then come in as the president and say, you know what? I know y'all been investigating this Epstein stuff. Let's triple down on it some more. Because I feel, it's not politically, it would be seeming like what the Republicans were trying to make it out to be, which is that it was a witch hunt.
That's
So
what
he
they
stayed
kept saying.
independent like a president's
and we're
supposed to
seeing
do.
now, that it's a witch hunt. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Because again,
No,
where
it's
are
not
we?
a witch hunt, bro. You done found
I'm
all
just
the
saying.
witches in the
I'm saying.
files that you
I
talking
just
about that we
listened to you.
didn't
I just
read.
listened to you.
You
I
found
just
all the
listened to what you
witches in the
said.
files that you said that we didn't read.
That's great,
And you
fam.
talking about it was
So
actually a witch hunt.
who?
That's what you're
So who's
saying?
been arrested? So who's been arrested?
What you mean? Who's been arrested?
Who's
The
been
the woman.
Who's been arrested? Who been arrested? Who
What
been
do you
arrested?
mean? We know who
You
been
got
arrested, and she right now
Epstein and
Trump
Ghislaine
got her.
Maxwell that have been arrested,
That's
right?
right. Maxwell.
You had
If
Epstein and
nobody,
Ghislaine
if
Maxwell that were
nobody
arrested,
goes
right?
to jail, if all it ends up being is
Hold on.
Jay-Z
You
and
got
a bunch
Epstein.
of gossip and a bunch of
Epstein died in
nonsense,
jail, so you talking about that he didn't go to jail. Ghislaine Maxwell's in prison right now, even though now she got a softer sentence
And
because
he
the
was in
president
jail.
is in office
Epstein
right
was
now.
in jail
Fam,
too.
I know
Wasn't he?
y'all trying y'all best, but just don't talk over. I don't have to talk over you. Don't talk. Listen, fam.
Are you
Ghislaine
telling me
Maxwell was
Epstein
in
didn't go to jail?
Ghislaine
Are you saying Epstein
Maxwell
didn't
was
go to
in jail.
jail?
Ghislaine Maxwell was in jail before all of this. So to use her is nonsense. Who has
What is she
been
in jail for?
prosecuted? Who
What is she in
has
jail
been
for?
prosecuted?
Is it linked to is it drink to trafficking?
Hold
Is
on,
it
let
linked
the
to
other person
trafficking at
finish.
all?
Hold on, let the other person finish their thought, y'all. Go ahead, go.
No, cowards, that's why you stupid,
They
dummy.
can't deal with it. The fact of the matter is, 4 years under a whole Democrat president, nobody went to jail, no files were released, nothing happened. You get Trump back in office, now you get
Well, they were
files
sealed
released,
though.
and nobody's shut your bitch ass up while
And
I'm
nobody's
talking.
in jail. The files
But they
released
were
and still
Hold on,
ain't
y'all.
nobody in jail because everybody's redacted, right?
We want to destroy the argument. Let the person land their argument, and then you can go ahead and rebuttal.
criticism.
Go ahead, finish up. Go.
Again, these files sat 4 years under Biden. Nobody went to jail. Trump gets in office. They do the Epstein Files Transparency Act. They're released. Can somebody go to jail in the United States? Is anybody? Until then, it is just talk. It is just gossip. They got y'all out here talking about a tip
So
line
go.
and Jay-Z.
Who has this
and
DOJ put in
everything
prison
other
for the
than,
Epstein stuff?
hey, you stupid, weak nigga.
Hey, go. Who has
Everything
Trump's
but
DOJ
the
put in jail
real
because of the Epstein
conversation.
files?
Do you
Who
know
has
that
Trump's
there are
DOJ put in
still
jail because of the Epstein
currently
files? You want to answer that one?
there are still currently
put nobody in
trafficking
jail, 'cause
rings
all
out
them
here
is good
right
people.
now?
They
There are
even admitting
currently
that if they don't win, they
there are
going to jail.
currently
They go into
there
jail
are
if they don't win.
currently
They admitting
trafficking
Once
that
again,
they
rings
don't.
right
currently
now.
this DOJ released the files. How
Bomb
many
in
convict?
Detroit.
How many?
Bomb
How
in
many?
Detroit. Bomb in Detroit. He's not going to be able to finish his full thought as long as
I
He ain't really
just
got
want
no
to finish,
thought. He
man.
just bumping his
only
guns
thing
on
I'm
Trump.
saying is,
regardless, you could be able to rebuttal after he finishes thoughts.
he
So people can
can't.
on your side.
He can't
That's
rebut
all.
nothing I
I'm
say.
waiting. I'm waiting for your soliloquy, dog, to finish.
Trump.
And Trump.
You don't give a.
Yeah, that's
I
all
want
you
you.
think
I
is how
don't
to
give a
protect
fuck
them, huh?
about
The
no
issue
Trump.
is
Fuck
there
Trump.
are child trafficking rings right now.
You sound
There's
like you
nothing
talking about
funny.
witch
There are
hunting too right
child
now. You sound like
there
them,
are
like
child
the fools.
there are child trafficking rings right now. I know they got the remedial running around chasing Epstein dead ass, but what I'm talking about is bigger than anything you're talking about because you're not talking about the issue. You're talking about Trump. I'm talking about trafficking. So when you bring up Ghislaine Maxwell, yeah, Ghislaine Maxwell was already locked up when they first started dropping these files. Who from these files has been locked up? Who from these files is going to jail?
Nobody.
Not damn motherfucker.
Because of the DOJ that's in this office, right?
So go ahead, Detroit.
Right. So what you're saying is this DOJ released those files and you still ain't had no charges from it. Right. So once again, the DOJ that you are touting that we're talking about too much. We're talking about Trump, but his DOJ is the one who has, like you said, released the files, heavily redacted, with victims being unredacted and predators being protected by redaction. Right. And you're talking about which DOJ did something about it. And this DOJ hasn't convicted anybody. So to ask you the question back, who has this DOJ convicted or sent to or even put cases on out of this file?
That was his point, though.
Yes, I won't ask you a question with a question. I'm gonna remind you.
No, it's not. It's not his point. He didn't make that point at all.
I'm going to remind you. Ask me a question. Shut up. So I'm going to
little
remind
bitch ass
you.
nigga. Listen, I don't know why these little soft ass niggas from other towns think that they got some shit on a nigga.
Don't get
I'm about to say,
scared,
man.
bro. Don't
Finish
get
your
scared to
thought.
respond.
Finish your thought. Don't get your shit finished, dog. For real.
At the previous
Don't fuck around with me, dog. I ain't that one.
All right, y'all. Come on.
Bro, you the
Just let him
Get right.
answer.
Get right, nigga.
Just let him answer.
And this is where we pull out our handy dandy conflict resolution card.
I'm just ignoring what he's saying. So look, so again, when we talking about this conversation, but you leaving out again that DOJ that you don't want to discuss. The previous DOJ actually had a better chance of getting a conviction out of these Epstein files because this current one, according to you, Donald Trump has something to hide. Donald Trump is using the power of the DOJ to keep all of this suppressed. So it would have been better for this to come out under the previous administration. Therefore, there wouldn't be a conflict of interest. So no, I'll agree with you. Nobody's being charged now, but nobody's being charged now because the last 4 years, didn't nobody say nothing about it. What y'all talking about? I know.
It was
When did you ever hear about? Hold on. When did you ever hear about FBI talking about ongoing investigations in the press? When?
It was sealed to 2024 by a judge till Maxwell's case was over, so they couldn't release all the files.
Thank you. So it was still an ongoing investigation, and don't no FBI agents, don't no FBI ever come out and say publicly that they still have an investigation going on anybody if they still have it going on. But you know what they will talk about when they want a case closed. And the only people that were talking about closing a case, and this is old news, was this guy and his party and the MAGA heads and everybody that got him elected.
Who's going to get charged, fam? I'm asking.
Say it one more time.
Who is going to be charged?
You listen, out of that, who be charged? Man, this little motherfucker right here, dog.
Quit stuttering. Quit stuttering, little nigga. You wanted to do this with me. Let's get it. Quit stuttering. Who's going to be charged?
I don't know if he wanted to do that with you, but you came up
Who
on fire.
is going to be charged?
I'll tell you what. Here's what I'll do for you. I'm going to actually go read line by line who actually popped up the most in here. Since you done read the files, because you would know, right?
Yes, I know. Nobody.
Oh, so nobody's guilty of anything in there? That's what you're saying?
No, nobody's going to be charged with anything. Are they teaching y'all how to listen in Detroit?
You ain't saying shit wherever the fuck you at.
Okay, so I'll say it again.
A damn thing.
Dumb ass, because everybody else heard me say it.
Well, they're not gonna get charged because you know what Trump gonna do. Trump gonna give them.
Prince Andrew's getting charged in his own country for shit.
Like I said, this is a nothing burger.
Trump is gonna give them what the same thing he trying to give Elaine, right? He go and then he definitely gonna give it. Yes, he definitely gonna make sure he don't. You know he don't care about no pedos. He gave her a easy way out, right? He probably trying to sneak her out that jail as we speak. Okay. So, yes, that's who he is. Remember, that's some other people. He just gave them the right to just walk right out of jail as if they never been charged. So, like they thinking that he would have been. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I just know a lot of people just talking about this shit. They're not actually looking at the files. They don't care what's in them. They don't care whose name's tied to it. If we talking about this for real, we supposed to be talking about people going to jail. You're connected, but what it is, it's Trump's connected, and that's where y'all stop. That's where y'all in the conversation.
President, he's more in the files than anybody else, right? So why would we not concentrate on him? What's the distraction away from him?
Because nothing is happening. This is gossip at best,
and it won't happen if people like you are in charge, right? Because you're just gonna say,
no, if people like she was in charge, it would have been.
We ain't even talk about nothing. We ain't talking about nigga.
But I'm just saying, with me, it would have been happened. I could take you back to 2019 with my content on this. Where
and
was
if
your
you didn't have enough evidence, then you would have been charging people for no damn reason. Right?
It ain't never been a time when I ain't talked about this. When was your pussy ass talking about it? I bet you just started under Trump. Show me any social media history of you talking about this before Trump. Any. I know.
First off, I ain't on social media like yo.
I know, Goofy.
Anybody who's on
you just got on here to talk about Trump.
Another Trump. They got all this time.
Another
nigga, whatever,
Trump.
Without talking about the facts. I ain't start talking about you till you start talking about me. Now we want to keep it to the facts.
But Taz,
clown ass nigga,
right?
Donald Trump motivated a lot of
you
these
most concentrating on me, except for the motherfucker that's actually doing the dirt.
But wait, Taz,
right?
That's the point. So I want to ask you a logical question, right? When Trump ran on this, he gave this investigation life, right? Like this was one of the things he ran on in terms of draining the swamp and everything else. So wouldn't it make sense that now it has a higher level of visibility because he ran on this?
Yeah, I think that's what he wanted. He wanted the attention. Now he's got it. I'm perfectly fine with that. My point is nobody's going to jail. So when somebody like me says this is a fucking nothing burger and this is gossip, weak ass Detroit niggas got to shut up until they can show me who going to jail.
What about
nobody's going to jail because your weak ass president and your weak minded ass self don't believe that anything should be done. Nothing. You believe that you should just sit back and do absolutely nothing. So the complaint that you had, hold on, Sharon, the complaint that you had about the Democratic Party is the same complaint that we have about you. You want to sit there and do absolutely fucking nothing, but you want to talk shit about other people.
I'm
Where the fuck you from? Tell me where you from. Where you from? So I can talk shit about your
I had the ability to release the files.
Ohio. I had the I know your reading level is low as fuck because you ain't read the files talking about the hit. You can go right to the DOJ and look them up right now and see all the redactions, right? And if you go to the right AI site, you can remove the redactions. There's people been doing that for weeks now, right? No, I'm blaming you for raising the temperature of this conversation. We could have kept it to facts, but you want to bring it on some other shit. And I'm here for all of it, dog. I'm here for all of it. Being here for all of it. Damn, Sharon gonna cut the show off. Damn it, Sharon.
Nah, y'all good. Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all have your argument because y'all ain't letting us too regulated. So y'all got it.
You're running these conversations about the Democrats are the reason why we're still here. You keep trying to run behind Trump. No, Biden should have got Trump when he wasn't
you
president.
Are silent to
he
Trump.
Got him when he
you
wasn't
are doing
president.
everything that little clown needs you to do. He needs people to be silent. He needs people to talk about other stuff. He don't need to talk about the facts. Right? You rather talk about Detroit than talk about Trump. Right?
Can you hear
You rather talk about us than talk about Trump, right?
Are you listening?
While he was president. While his first DOJ was in office, they closed the case. The reason why he wanted to get in office so bad was because he knew that Biden did not kill that case. That case did not. Right. Biden did what every president should have done. Let the DOJ do their job. Let the FBI do their job. That's what he was supposed to do.
No, it's not.
I'm not running from shit. You are in this fantasy world of what politics should be and ain't supposed to be. No president is supposed to issue the DOJ to investigate shit, or issue them to stop investigating it, or issue them to redact certain shit. They're not supposed to.
Wait a minute, fam. You're just telling people anything. So the FBI, so for example, the DOJ didn't go to Ferguson and control a whole investigation and then shut down their whole police department, issue a consent decree. That didn't happen.
What does that have to do with this?
The DOJ do what the fuck they want to do, coward. You don't know what you're talking about, and you lying to these
people. The president tell the DOJ, right, that they're independent, right? They're independent. So by your own fact, fool, by your own fact, idiot, they're independent. They independently went on into Ferguson, right? Independently, because that's what independent
that's what the FBI does. That's what the FBI does.
At the behest of a president, right?
It was
you're talking about they should just do whatever the president say.
At the behest of Obama.
They didn't go at the behest of Obama. No, they did not go at the behest of Obama to go help with the investigation. And no, they did not. They went. Listen, man. I don't know. I'm the DOJ, the head of the FBI would have been in charge of that, right? Now, obviously, if the president don't want them to go, he's going to tell them not to go. But the presidents, traditionally, historically, have stayed independent from the DOJ. And if you don't believe that, then that's on you, right? That's on you. But that's what it's supposed to be. Now that's the thing. Not all presidents have operated the way it's supposed to be. You won't
deal with what I'm telling you.
And now you want to be okay with that. That's the problem. The problem is that if a president acts in a way that's irrational, you want to make it okay because that's the president that you support.
I don't care about the president. That's you.
Then why the fuck are you so big on us coming down on Trump some kind of way? You coming at us like we coming down on Trump for no reason. Oh man.
No, I'm not, fam. For some reason, you want to keep saying Trump, and I'm assuming because you know niggas dumb. I'm telling you to listen to what I just said. If Joe Biden is the president and he is over the DOJ, the same way you just said Trump is over the DOJ, he had the power to deal with the Epstein files according to your argument. You only want to start the onus. You only want to start the onus when we start talking about Trump. Them files
you're wrong. You're wrong. Listen.
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
You're wrong because
'Cause now
the
we can start
president
talking about who.
should not. He don't look. He's separate from the DOJ. Trump, who's a criminal, don't give a damn about the rules, and that's why he is instructing them to do what he say. But that's not how it's supposed to be, and that's not how it has been. And that's why Biden had nothing to do with what the DOJ was doing. He was letting them do their investigation the way they want to do it, and that's what they were doing. So you are now saying the criminal, since he's criminally doing this illegally, that Biden should have also been a criminal
The
and did
executive
it
branch
that way
can
also.
initiate
Now, wait, what was criminal about that? What's criminal about that? What?
They are supposed to be separate.
The DOJ is not
president
separate. The DOJ is part of the executive office.
Right. The president does give the DOJ certain
Right.
issues to, yes.
Right.
It does happen. Right, Obama did it with
what
the
Biden
police
did.
departments. Taz mentioned it. Obama actually did it with the police departments in, what was it, Ferguson or somewhere?
Yeah,
New Orleans. And there's something going on in New Orleans, but that's what they're supposed to do, right? He'd say, hey, we need you. But he didn't go tell them, hey, you need to go get Epstein. You need to go do this. These individuals, right? So that is
That's
what
the
Trump
criticism,
is
though.
doing, though, right?
That's my point.
That's
my point. If it's an issue and you had the ability to go prosecute, go prosecute. They did it. And that's not just, it shouldn't be just Trump. Okay. Obama was in office when the shit happened with Epstein. What are we talking about? Obama got a sweetheart. He got a sweetheart deal when Obama was in office.
Exactly. He got a sweetheart deal.
No. The feds could have prosecuted Epstein back then when Obama was in office. No,
They did prosecute him, and he got a sweetheart deal. You just said that.
That was the state. That was the state.
No, the feds did. The state gave him the sweetheart deal because the feds told them that he was working with him.
Non-prosecution agreement.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was working with him. I'm on your side for most
That's
of this.
Obama's administration. What? How do we get all the way up until the end of it? The man dead, the bitch in jail, and now suddenly everybody want to know. Why you ain't want to know then? Don't you want to know now about it? I'm telling you now, there are current trafficking rings now. There are current ones now that nobody's even talking about.
Taz, it's exactly what Willie said. Like Trump is the one who brought this upon himself. Like most people didn't know what the Epstein files like that, except like conspiracy theorist type niggas. Yeah, like most people didn't know even of the. So Trump is the one who did this. Now, I also do want to say again, I'm with you, but the thing I think you are skipping is he is the most talked about person by Jeffrey Epstein in the Epstein files. Like that goes also into why people are trying to make him like I may not agree with it and say we should go get everyone instead of just him, but we can. It's easy to see the argument is like. He's the person who said, "Oh, all these bad people are in the Epstein files," and he's the main one in there. Like,
right.
And real quick, let me just say because I know my phone died. Just real quick, and I ain't gonna cut you off. I ain't gonna cut you off. I just want to say real quick. Part of that is what we like. If you have been watching this and been like keeping track of like the missing girls and stuff like that, do you think that anything that this man is doing is helping that? Because this is one ring and this is how they treating this. You think that they wouldn't treat other rings like this too? As long as they can get some kind of favor out of it? You know what I'm saying? So even if he wasn't attached to some of the cases you're talking about from years ago, like that same kind of predatory behavior, right? That's I wouldn't say that he would stop just at the Epstein shit if he got away with that, right? So it don't matter about the level of how long, anything like that. We found out now. So what we gonna do about it now? And
you know why it matter? You know why it matter, bro? In 2022, I did 51 videos on human trafficking. 51. 50 of them were each individual state and one about the federal issue. I'm telling you that because you talking about one person. And I'm telling you that if you understood the issue itself of human trafficking, if you understood that Jeffrey Epstein would be irrelevant at this point, I just don't understand what we're talking about. Trafficking continues. Epstein dead. Ghislaine gone. Ain't nobody getting prosecuted in them files. Can't we move on to the next set of children being kidnapped and trafficked? Oh no, y'all want to talk about Trump?
No.
Well, we
Listen,
was actually talking about something
listen.
else, and we touched on Trump, but we was talking about men, right? Allowing blaming the victims. That's what we was really talking about.
But no, I'm talking about. I'm saying that in terms of the societal part of it, not in this conversation per se, but in the societal part of it.
No,
they
but
act like this is the end. Like Jeffrey Epstein is the end of the conversation, and he's not. He's the beginning of it.
No, you're right.
I think everybody agree with that too, though, Taz.
Yeah,
but
you're
this
right.
the main thing. If we do grab the people off the Epstein list, we are taking out major contributors to the trafficking system at hand. These people are players. So, like, even how you said, yeah, Ep died and it's still going on because we literally seeing Ep clientele list out here free and running around.
That's what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you, though, but and that's why I'm saying again, people may not know, but this H.T. Baldwin nigga, you know. What do you mean? When do we start? Don't you? You know how long I've been started. You know how long I've been saying these things. So ask these people, when do we start? Because I'm tired of waiting.
But
all of a sudden now Epstein and Trump and now everybody in the conversation, everybody want to talk. When you be ready,
I think you were saying what PhD was saying. To a degree.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I was saying, I think, you came up and you were saying similar to what PhD was saying right now. Why do we even care about, especially since Trump, right? And I think that's what she was saying as well. Give us some, because I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never heard about no Epstein files until, Trump and all this stuff. He claimed he gonna clean the swamp, and now we hear about Epstein files. Before that, though, I just knew that he got caught having some little girls giving massages and things like that. They downplayed it. So what I'm saying, but it sounds like you saying you know more things than we even know, and I am here to hear it. Okay.
It ain't about knowing more things. It's more so reporting these things for many years and it not just being an Epstein conversation. That's where my frustration comes from. That this topic we don't ever have to talk about Epstein to talk about this topic. I've been doing this shit for years and I don't recall none of these people being around for it. But now when we talking about Epstein and Trump, everybody got something to say. Yes,
but now we gonna come over, babe. We gonna come over and listen to you. We want to hear.
I'm talking about, but Bomb, I'm talking about even surfing the YouTube streets. It's only a handful of people who talk about what happens to children. It's only a handful of people.
But Taz, we've been through this on other channels, Taz. You can't use like
YouTube. Now
YouTube.
Everybody's involved. No, dog, stay involved then. Because that's the problem. You're going to leave us alone. You're not going to be there for the long haul. Once we're done with Epstein, you're done. You don't
so that's a judgment that you're trying to make on everybody, but
nah,
you're trying to make
that's
that off
the history of this platform.
Yeah.
That's the history of this platform.
What I'm saying, because you turn that shit right at me.
Show me your content on it then. Because I'm telling you,
I don't make content at all. Like, I don't make content.
I know, so shut up. So shut up.
Just because I ain't applying to
shut up. You're making my point.
Hold up, bitch ass nigga.
It doesn't matter to you. Maybe you'll create content.
I cannot be a content supporter too, couldn't I? I cannot be watching this shit right now, couldn't I? I could be just doing some other shit, watching basketball or something like that, like niggas be doing, right? But you gonna ostracize a nigga that's trying to be involved? What you saying?
We need your voice in the fight,
man. At the wrong point? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm starting at the wrong point.
No.
Because
what
you're saying like when somebody wants to know. No, shut the fuck up for a second. You're saying when somebody wants to know, or they talk about what they have researched so far, that's a problem. That's just your ass trying to be the attention getter. You just want to be at the front line and say, I was doing this shit first. Fine, nigga. How do we get to this point with you at the front line? How do we get to this point? With you making all your fucking content shit, nigga? How do we get there?
Right, so you can get there by
Shut the
going
fuck
back.
up, like you was telling me to do, nigga. Because whatever the fuck you was saying wasn't
like you wanted to answer.
Like you've been on in this conversation.
You act like you wanted to answer. I can definitely tell you how.
You don't know believe. You know how to fucking do that, nigga.
This is how you can help the conversation, though. Considering that you don't do content, how about you shut the fuck up and deal with the people who do content?
Teach niggas instead of fucking dogging niggas, right?
Act like you
can't
don't
do that
know.
That's not what, because you're not a good leader.
Hey,
that's
fam,
what
I'm
the
just
fuck
trying
it
to
is.
finish.
You've been on this shit for all this time and ain't led nobody to nothing, right?
I'm just trying to finish.
Right. Ain't led nobody to nothing except for more
Where do you get your
distractions,
information
about
from?
niggas from Detroit, right?
Right, there you go again.
Where
All
do
you got.
you get your
Read,
information
nigga.
from? Where do you get your
What
information?
information? You want my what? International news, national news? What you want?
Your news that you're talking about with Epstein. Where do you get it from?
DOJ. I went right to the DOJ. There's a gentleman I follow on social media who's broken down every single file. He's still going through it and everything like that. Associated Press, Reuters, independent journalists that I trust. Yeah,
So you
I don't even
haven't-
watch
so
like
you
the
haven't-
news like that no more.
You do know you could just take out the time yourself and go look, right?
I could, but if I have trusted sources, I can use trusted sources too. Like you would be. Like you would be, like you saying, right? You're a trusted source on this, right? So if I went to somebody and said, I want to know about abductions that were happening in the 2010s, and you talking about you were at the front line of it, I should be able to go to you for that, right?
But the problem is you're gonna argue. You see how you won't shut
I'm
up
not
when I'm
arguing
talking?
shit. I ain't
You see-
arguing except for
you
you
see how-
talking.
you see how
trying to
you
dog
won't
me,
shut
nigga.
up when I'm talking?
Except for you trying to dog me,
That's
nigga.
the problem.
So if you don't try and dog me, you fine. Go ahead and talk.
Yeah, that's the problem though. Again, when you
And there you
haven't
go. I'm
done
the
any-
problem, nigga. Just teach.
Yes, you are. Yes, because
Like
you
a
still
teacher
talking.
getting to the class and say, you know what, y'all the
Because
problem.
you're
Here's what
still
y'all need to be
talking.
knowing. Nigga,
You're
teach me.
still talking, right? You're
Because
still
you don't know
talking.
how to lead, nigga. You know how to whoop.
You
That's all
can't
the fuck
lead
you know
no
how to do.
man. You can't lead no dead man. You ain't gonna do nothing but
There
keep
you
running your
go.
fucking
That's all
mouth.
you know how to
nigga.
do is wolf, little bitch ass nigga. Puss ass nigga.
The difference is I ain't
Unlearned
gonna
ass
lie,
nigga.
bro. I'm gonna wait for
Decrepit
you to
ass
get
nigga.
done. I'm gonna wait for you to get done crying,
Why don't you
fam.
teach?
Right, okay.
Huh?
So again, so as
You've been
I was
doing this
trying
on
to
social media
explain
so
to you,
long, and
oh
yet
my
all this
God.
shit still didn't happen.
Oh
So
my
it's something
God.
about your ass that people just don't fucking like.
Right.
And
so
I
as
see
I was
why.
trying to, okay. So as I was trying to explain to you, you can go to the files yourself and create content with the files yourself. Instead,
You talk
you're
about
getting
content.
third party. Oh my God.
I don't care about making content. I
You're-
care about getting
right.
facts. Right? Okay. So
So when you're not looking at the files themselves, you're not getting a fact. You're getting someone else's understanding of the file, right? Right? You ain't looked at it. You ain't seen it. You waiting for the news or some content creator to tell you what they saw.
you still no. You still ain't explaining shit, dog. If I go
Have you
check with a
seen the
trusted
files
fact,
yourself? I'm
I have read
explaining
some
it.
of them. I haven't read through all of them.
Every time
Nobody
you
has read through
realize how
all of them.
stupid you sound, you cut me
Brother,
off.
I've read through no. You gonna tell me that you read all the files? Is that what you're trying to tell us right now?
Not all of them.
Then
Not
shut the
yet.
fuck up talking about
Not
me.
all
I
of
ain't
them,
read
not
all
yet.
of them either. So you ain't no better than nobody else.
Have you read
Nigga.
any of them? Have you read any
Yeah.
of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I asked you. So why did you say you got your news from
And
the
you know who
content
shows up the
creator?
most? You know who shows up the most a lot?
Why did
American
you? Why
Express.
did you say?
American
Fam,
Express
slow
shows up
down.
a whole bunch
Slow
of that
down,
shit.
bro. Why did you just
Well, you
tell
asked
me
me
you
what I
got
would.
the news on this topic from the news and from content creators? I asked
Because you want me to lie to you, and this is what your leadership is.
Huh?
Somebody's telling you the truth, but you don't believe it because it don't fit your narrative. That's not
Fam, I
leadership,
asked-
my friend.
Slow
That's not.
down, dude. I'm only responding to what you said.
I
you not
told
get
you I
that?
have not read all of the files. I've read some. I told you my takeaway was I saw American Express, a whole bunch in that. You asked me about where I
told
get my
me-
news from. I told you I get it from Associated Press and Reuters.
I said on
Independent
this topic,
journalists that I
man,
trust.
on this story, you can go back and listen. I asked you on this story. So if you, I don't know why you said all the extra shit. I was just asking. I was
You
trying to
asked
see
me
if
all
you
this
looked at
extra
any
shit,
of the files.
nigga.
Say what?
You asked me all that extra shit, nigga. You did.
No, I didn't. I was just asking you where you got your news
Did
on
you
this
not
story
ask me where I
from.
get my news from?
Because you're,
I mean, like this shit.
on this
this
story,
shit
dude.
is
On this story,
remedial,
man.
dog.
Like, what's wrong with you, bro? On this story, because I was trying to see if you're reading the files yourself. When you said this content creator, this news source, fam, you showed then you not looking at the files. Then when I told you ain't looking
That's
at
not
them,
where I
you
went for my
switched it
Epstein
up.
sources,
You
dog.
switched it up. You
Okay, I
switched
got
it
you.
up. And now you're trying to
I
make it
told you
sound
I
like you're
follow
actually
one.
looking at
I told you I
files,
follow
man.
one individual
Anybody
who
can
goes through
rewind and
all the
listen.
files file by file. Did I not say that?
Anybody can rewind
I
and
did
listen,
say that.
fam.
The Noisy Immigrant, since you want to
Yeah.
know the name of the channel. The
And
Noisy
he did
Immigrant
say
is the
he
channel
went
I
to
go
the
to.
DOJ site first. He said he
Right.
went
And
to the
I
DOJ.
told you I've gone to the
Right.
DOJ. I haven't read through all the files. I told you I'm following somebody on social media who's breaking down each file individually. And because of his coverage of Gaza, that's why I followed this guy, because he was so dogged about
Gaza.
what was really going on in Gaza that I trust him now when it comes to the Epstein files. And he's going through each file by file, each episode. So he's
What is
been,
it? What is
that's
it?
a
Where are we
trusted source.
going, fam? Where are we going with this?
You're asking me this stuff. I'm
Yes,
asking
'cause
you.
okay, so I'll
You're
tell
talking
you.
about everybody who wasn't
I'll
at
tell
the
you what
front
I'm saying
lines
on
of
this.
it. You're
I
talking
don't
about
think
everybody that wasn't at the front
Epstein
lines of
files
it, but here you are at the front lines, and all you're doing is talking shit at the front lines about us not being behind you the whole time. Lead, nigga.
Right. I am. That's exactly why I know this shit and you don't, but you want to keep cutting me off. So again, as I'm saying, when it comes to these Epstein files, I can keep releasing them and dropping them, and I'm telling you, nobody's going to be arrested. When we start talking about the problem right now, I'm arguing is those files are irrelevant to the many cases that continue of child trafficking rings. While you talking about Trump,
I argue against that right now.
I'm listening.
I argue against that. Like I said earlier, the reason that we can still point out why it's happening is because Epstein's list isn't being prosecuted. So we know that these are big time people who have finances and political positions who are doing this, partaking in it. I don't think it stopped because Ep died, right? So I think if we take down that list, it would help a lot of that. Would it eradicate it? No, I don't think it's an absolute plan for anything, to be honest. But I think that helped it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, don't be like Ignorant TV and role play a gay man. Don't make me re-review the video of you on here playing like a gay man, bro. Like for real. Like I ain't the one, fam. I step on fuck niggas, bro. Get in line, bro, and act like you know better. Shut up. And now again, KT, what I'm telling you is there should never be a time to put current cases on the back burner in hopes to loop in some things out of the Epstein files. Again, I'll ask you now, will there ever be a prosecution coming out of Epstein files? I'm saying no, there won't be.
I said no from the beginning before you even got up here. I said the government.
So you don't believe? So wait, so you don't believe nobody ever gonna get
So
prosecuted?
you're making this point though.
So why would we be? What is?
How I'm making his point?
What are we getting out of it?
Because if there's not going to be any prosecutions, why put all this energy?
What are we getting out of it? Is what I'm asking.
Well, no, that's on us if we choose to allow that to not be prosecuted. We can handle that shit in the streets, keep it hot with you. But that's all our
Your
decision,
statement
right?
was that you don't think anyone's going to be prosecuted, right?
I said, because what I said from the beginning, we should go against like the federal part of the government, because that's the entity that's allowing it to continue. And if we allow them to exist, well, it's going to continue to exist, because those people who are still trafficking, and even F himself, were all backed by that federal, one of those 3-letter groups.
Now, see,
ATF,
Taz,
FBI, NSA.
I would ask you your opinion
This is
on the
insane.
dudes that have been at least arrested, right? We had a dude in the royal family, right? We had the one dude in some other country that was buying weird old torture videos and all of that. So there has been some traction. While it may be small, I agree with you.
Not
And it may not
American.
result in a
That king
prosecution.
didn't. That king didn't get in trouble
Not-
for being a pedo. He
Exactly.
yeah.
It had to do with selling secrets while he
I'm
was.
talking, bitch. What is going on right now? It's something how she knew what I was about to say, but so she decided to jump in and say it herself. Now, how
Go
much I
ahead,
owe
Bomb.
you,
We
Sharon?
listening to you, sis.
Okay. Oh, she left as she should have. Okay. Anyway, come back. bitch.
I got you, Bob. How much you owe you, Sharon?
I love Bomb, Sherry. That's why I love Bomb.
So what I was saying, he didn't get in trouble for the, he shared some documents that he gave to Epstein, okay? And that's why he got in trouble. But I just wanted to put that out there. Go ahead. I apologize. Thank you, PhD. But you know, I love you too. Okay. And oh, where he went? Oh, there you go. Go. I don't disagree with you. Go. When you say that there's other things we should be paying attention to, PhD but also kind of said that earlier, right? She was kind of saying, "Why are we talking about this? Why do we care? It ain't us." Am I wrong about that?
With the
PhD?
breadth
That's
of
what I heard you
information
say.
in those files,
Right.
you really think it's a nothing burger?
Yeah, no, that's why I said. That's why I said I argue against that, because we can literally prove those are major people with major political positions and money. Like, it'd be stupid for us to say like this is people that this person who we know did it. We're talking about these people, associating with these people, actually like they're doing business on the island together, and then.
That's not where I'm
There are
going
no
with it, though. I just
crimes.
wanted to ask
They're not
that.
prosecuting crimes. Like, I don't like, this is fucking crazy that nobody wants to deal with the fact they're not prosecuting any crimes. So that's
all he's saying.
about what you saw, what you hope could happen, but nobody.
And I think a good comparison is what they was doing over in China. I think it was yesterday, where they had a public beheading of 3 men who had been found violating children. They brought them in front of everybody and cut their heads off. That's people who really have zero tolerance for that type of nonsense, right? So Taz is right. They doing all this. We gonna talk, and in the end, they not gonna do nothing. Just like they didn't really do nothing about that January 6th stuff, right? So he is right. If those people, these people, it's part of their culture. I keep telling y'all, they do not care. They just don't want it to be out in the open.
I don't know. I kind of see it as like try to prosecute.
Hold on, before you go,
everything
Wall
you
Street
can.
Willie. Before you go, I just want to be clear. So you saying in China they decapitated some men that was alleged touching children?
Yes, 3 of them.
Yeah,
In
get 'em
public.
up out of here.
In
Good
public,
job.
yes.
Okay, go ahead, Willie.
I'm just saying, like, my question to Taz is, I get your frustration and I get your point, but I'm saying, I think it just makes more sense to prosecute everything you can to get as much traction as you can.
And so, but this is what I'm saying, Willie. No, who's the people being prosecuted? You saying that like there's, because that's my issue is nobody's being prosecuted. Nobody's going to jail for this, bro. It's become a conversation about Trump and dead Epstein. We don't even talk about Ghislaine Maxwell. She's locked up for it. It's more conversations about Jay-Z name on a tip line. They introduced that in the morning as news. That should have been a problem.
Oh, hello everybody. Taz, if you don't know exactly, it's right. Barack Obama was part of the Pizzagate, and Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton was part of that too. Oh yeah, I know about all that stuff that's going on. They've been part of this for years.
Conspiracy stuff,
Yeah.
bro. I hear you. That's
Yeah,
conspiracy.
I'm getting the conspiracy. What I'm
going down
saying is,
conspiracy
like,
lane.
with what is on file, right? It took, to your point, like years for Epstein to even be prosecuted, right? And he was convicted, right? So when you say that the whole file and the investigation is a nothing burger, I don't even necessarily disagree that may be the end outcome, but I'm saying let the process play out. And I don't think it's just about making it about Trump when literally he set it up for him to be, criticized for it. This is what he ran on. He said he was going to release everything. So he put himself in that crosshairs. He put himself in the line of fire to be
Well, can I
critiqued.
say something? So to my earlier point, and thank you ladies in the chat for pointing that out. So there was a little 12-year-old black girl who was assaulted by 3 black boys, 15 to 12. And 2 of them restrained her while the third one assaulted her. The 2 restrained her, put rocks in her mouth to keep her quiet, right? And so we foaming at the mouth over Epstein. But again, it's happening in our communities every day, and we probably won't even say anything about it.
But the point is, though, those boys are being charged, and they're being charged as grown
They are.
men. Now,
They are.
With that conversation,
Thank
the other
Jesus
side of
for the
that-
white man. Thank Jesus for the white man.
the other side of that conversation from the boys' perspective, right, and their families is saying that this isn't what she's saying it was, right?
Man,
This goes
fuck
back to
Yeah,
I
that's
don't care what
crazy.
they
You
say.
arguing that, bro.
I don't care what they saying.
Yeah, we don't care. Like, you really about to tell us? Okay, go ahead. What they
I'm
saying?
saying-
3 of them. 3 of them to 1. What they saying? She wanted them rocks in her mouth? What they saying?
no, the argument is there was never no rocks in her mouth. She let the boys run a train on her, and her parents found out, and they crashed
In the
out.
backyard, bro. In the backyard.
But that's not what
In the backyard of
happened,
her
right?
house?
Because there was
things
a
like that with glass,
neighbor who
it's
was
all black
out
on.
there. There was a neighbor out there.
I don't know.
And
Well,
so
if
we know
there's a
that's not
witness-
the case. So you're
Well, if-
listening
if
to
there's
that
a
little
witness,
boy's
throw 'em
aunt
away.
who is a mammy trying to cover up for her degenerate little nephew when that's
I'm with
not really
you.
what happened.
If there's a witness, throw them away, right? I don't disagree with
Wait,
that,
but so it only got to
Huh?
be witnesses, because
but
I can
but
tell you
wait,
there was
in
no
terms of
witness when
being
they
prosecuted,
dragged me behind the graveyard, right? There was no witnesses except them men. So now this is what we was talking about earlier, y'all. When these men hear something happened to a girl, and then now it's her fault. Until
no,
there's
no
an
one's
actual
saying it's her
witness.
fault, Bomb.
No, you
That's not what I
literally
was
are
saying.
saying there gotta be a goddamn witness, because her word just can't be enough. Maybe we should teach little boys not to run anything on girls.
I agree with
Or
that.
maybe they should make sure there's a witness that says she gave the A-OK.
Not to put yourself in that position. I totally agree with that, right? That is something we should be teaching our boys. But the fact of the matter when we're talking about prosecution is those boys are probably going to get convicted as grown men. So it's not like the justice isn't being served, right? Those little boys will probably never
But
come
it
home.
shouldn't be happening, though. What I'm
I
saying is,
agree.
while everybody got something to say about Epstein and blah blah blah, your sons and daughters are out here doing whatever. You got boys out here R-wording little girls, putting rocks in their mouth. Hey, people care about some Epstein files? Really?
I get
Really?
your
Can't care about it all.
I get your point.
Yeah, I'm about to
You
say
can't care about it all.
more than one thing.
Nah, you
Yo,
don't.
yo,
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 no, you can't.
your
No, you
wavelength ain't
can't.
that
No,
wide.
you can't. No, you can't.
Some
You can't.
people's
But
wavelength ain't
Taz,
that
what I'm
wide.
You can't care
saying
about
is
it all.
those little
There's no way.
boys have been
There's no way.
prosecuted. Like
There's
they're
no way you
probably
care
gonna
about it
go
all.
to
If
jail
you
for the
cared
rest
about
of
it
their
all, you
lives.
wouldn't have never disagreed with me in the beginning. If you cared about it
Negro, you
all,
still ain't
you
make no
would have never
point. That's why I
disagreed with me in
disagreed
the
with you
beginning.
altogether. You ain't made no good point. That's why I was disagreeing with you.
How
Not
did
because
not?
of,
How
not
did not make a
philosophically,
good? How do you
not
think we moved
philosophically.
on?
Keep that in mind. Not
How do you think
philosophically.
we got?
But you have been making terrible points here, brother, trying to put it on people that's like we ignoring stuff, and that's why things happen. Like I don't
Did
ignore my sons, so I know that
it
they
take
aren't
verbal to bring it?
contributing to like that
Verbal
incident
brought
that
this
happened to
up
that
from
young
the
lady,
chat.
right?
Hey, Verbal brought this up from the chat because you don't do content on it, so you waiting for your next Trump signal, right? You waiting for your
Finish up,
next
weak
Trump
nigga.
conversation. Then you can jump
Finish
out
what
there
your
and talk
point is.
again.
Once again,
Until
you're
then,
making terrible
you
points.
don't have much to
Once
offer
again,
on the topic of trafficking, harming children, the R word.
you haven't
I
offered
don't
too
care
much.
about Trump.
I asked you to teach us, and you haven't
Right.
offered a thing
But you,
except for
so you
more
wouldn't
shit talking.
you wouldn't be quiet. You wouldn't be quiet. You go if
Well,
you be
nigga, you
quiet
have
this
nothing
time.
to
I
say.
can offer
What am
money.
I being quiet for? So you can sit here and say nothing again, or
Fam,
dog
I
me
can
out,
send you.
or talk
I can
about
send
Detroit?
you 100. I can send you 100 videos on the topic. You ain't gonna watch them.
Please do.
You ain't gonna watch
You
them.
don't know what I do or what I don't do, clown.
You ain't gonna watch them.
The reason why I step into these forums is because I do watch stuff, and and I'm willing to learn. But niggas like you probably stay away from
It would
platforms like
require
this
you to
because you
be
ain't willing to
quiet.
learn. You think you know everything, right? I'm willing
I
to
know
learn.
this.
That's a sign of strength and
I
leadership,
know
fool.
this. I know this. I don't think I know everything. I know this though.
Okay.
I know
Now
this
we get
topic.
back on this. We want to get back on, with the girls, the boys, our community, that
Right.
kind of thing.
Tell me
Hey,
that
Well,
shit.
well, okay. So I can tell you right now, it's easy, Bon. He just said they're all the same. So it should be the same topic, right? I didn't change the topic. I'm just reminded that this is all the same topic. This is all part of the issue. Children being harmed, but now we're talking about children doing it. We're not talking about no white man doing it no more. I'm saying we should have been focused on it happening to our children in the first place instead of running around the past 2 years with Epstein. What about our children? Are your children safe when they go around the next person's children? Are they?
That's a bad comparison, even in all.
It
Like,
ain't
this
bad,
we're talking
fam. It's not.
It's
It's a
saying
fact.
nothing, bro.
It's a fact. We're watching our. Do you think this is the first group of children this has happened to?
No,
I'm tired
are
of
these
seeing
children
groups of
trafficking?
kids beating up
Well, I'm trying to see the correlation between the Epstein case
You know what I'm
and
saying?
this case of this
Are
girl
these
being
kids
assaulted.
trafficking? That's what I'm saying. Are
Right.
these kids trafficking? Because that's a bigger, like, and I'm not saying both aren't problems. I'm saying, like, trafficking is like, a lot of our missing kids, period.
Anything our
And I'm
children
not
are
saying
doing
shit.
that is not beneficial to
Well,
them is
Epstein
more
and them ain't our
important.
children. Them grown ass men, right? So if grown men are doing this to children, right?
Anything
We
to
need
do
to
with
give
our
it the right
children is
energy,
more
correct?
important than Epstein. Anything to do with
Hey,
our
have
children
you
is more
have you ever
important
heard
than
of the
Epstein.
Travelers Club, Taz?
Oh my God. What's your point? What is your point?
No, I'm just asking. Have you ever heard of the Travelers Club?
What's your
Yes.
point?
What's your point?
What do you mean? What's the point? Answer the question. What the hell? What the
I said yes. I said yes, but what's your point?
So I'm just asking because, like, we know things like the Travelers Club exists, right?
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. How I said earlier, we could take it to the streets. Like, if we're gonna complain about the system, I mean, that's how the system works. Even the Willie point, like, justice comes with they make an argument.
So I can know. What's the Traveler Club? Because I heard of like a
international trafficking ring.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's an international trafficking ring that outside of Jeffrey Epstein and them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They already saw a South Park episode too.
But still, you said you didn't still whether he knew it or not. What was your point of bringing it up?
Like I'm just saying, we know like groups like that exist, and and they're older than Ep and them, like far older. Like I heard about Traveler. I mean, like knew the Travelers Club was the actual thing since probably like 2003. You feel me? Like for real.
Yeah, go all the way back.
Okay, and you bring that up to say.
Yeah,
I'm saying like we already know things like that have been existing. Like prior, it's something we haven't handled. But I'm saying that if we're talking about how America works in quote unquote justice, it's supposed to be they make their argument, you make your argument. It takes time, and that's just
so you agree. So you agree with Taz that nobody actually cares.
I've been said that. I literally said from the beginning we have to take out the government because that's the point. That's the people who are backing the people, and we need to go against
that's
them.
That's a whole different thing. You just
that's a whole different topic.
No, it's not. That's literally what I talk. Like literally why I brought it up.
That's literally why.
I said that's who's been backing the Epstein.
We trying to understand what you're saying. We really are. You saying you brought that up about the travel agency because you want to say that we supposed to get rid of the government.
I'm saying these people know of these people. The government is the people who's mostly we can see protecting these people.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask again.
So if we want to get rid of the problem, how do we get rid of the problem by going to get like
we hang these people like them? They did in China.
Okay, so, all right, so let me get this right. Let me get this understand. So you say we got rid of the government somehow in America. We'd have no more government. All of a sudden, kids would not be coming up missing.
No, I said, let me correct myself because I said this from the beginning. The federal government.
Okay, we get rid of the federal government. You saying kids would not come up missing anymore?
It would decrease a lot. I can guarantee it.
You are insane. You are
insane. You don't think so? Now we're gonna keep getting drugs in. We gonna keep who's allowing the literal known traffickers on the Epstein list? People are participating with the traffickers to still fly in and out the country.
No, the problem is you are right. Hold on, no, it's not the government. It's people that work in the government. Yes, we could say it's people in the government that is working with some bad actors. So we can say that, but we cannot say the government is the ones that is pushing it forward so people can keep.
So don't say the government. That's why I just corrected the federal government, the three-letter group, the NSA,
Right.
Yeah, no, that's a part of the government.
You can be very direct. The federal government, just because somebody is a part of the police department, whatever department it is, whether it's federal or not, is a bad actor, is an actual criminal, doesn't mean that the whole system is criminal.
We're literally watching the whole system be criminal. Like what more?
So now you have to prove how the whole system is being. So you saying the whole system is what's trafficking children?
We can literally point out people who are trafficking are working with the government.
Yes or no? No, you're not. So no. Yes or no? The government is the one that's actually trafficking children.
They're either they're doing it themselves or they're doing it by a third party or paying a part in it. You know, like
what do you mean by, okay,
you know, you're using that to fund your proxy wars. This is a long time thing.
Okay, so look, we have a police department, then we have a police officer. Right? Do you agree those are two different things?
Yes.
Okay, so are you saying the police department is involved in it, or are you saying the police officer is involved in it?
Department.
Now what?
Because at this point, the department knows about the guy doing the wrong
all
actions,
the officers, right? But would I be wrong to assume that the department is all the officers?
Yeah, for sure, and that's what I'm saying. All the department is at this point. This is the difference. They know of the one cop's wrongdoing. They're not prosecuting him either, Like people have made their complaints and they thrown the papers away. That's what's going on right now. We see that constantly happen in like damn near all of our systems. So like, why?
No, we don't see that. Again, you are putting individuals that's willing to protect other bad actors and saying that's the department. So if me go and shadow all the negative people in this department, and then I do something, and then they complain to Goat, and Goat throws it away, and Shadow backs them up on throwing it away, you are saying it's the whole department where we are just the bad actors covering each other asses. Yeah. That's the issue that we have with what you are saying.
The chief knows y'all doing this. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so the chief, so the GOAT is the chief, I'm an officer, and Shadow's second in command. So now because the GOAT is the chief, Shadow's second in command, now I'm an officer, you saying that's the department, and we saying no, those are individuals in a department.
Can I be the bad actor?
You are, yes. I put you as one of the bad actors, yes.
What the hell? Nah,
so that's the issue that we have with what you are saying, KT.
Hey, listen. What I'm saying is, it's more than y'all three though, because they know what y'all doing is bad, and they see that other people partaking in it because they know the others are getting away with the bad stuff. Even some of us really incentivized.
All right. So do you believe that you could just arrest somebody because you know, or do you have to arrest somebody when you have proof of what you know?
No, I know reasonable, articulate suspicion, all that, but we know that's not how it works, right?
You're not, just answer my question.
We see every day
you're not answering my question. You're not answering my question. You are not answering my question. It doesn't matter if I know you sell drugs, right? I gotta prove that you are selling drugs, correct?
That's how it's
Is
supposed
that a
to work.
correct statement?
That's how it's supposed to work for sure.
All right, then. So why are you trying to act like that's not a part of the argument?
No, I'm not saying
so
it
just
isn't.
because you know me, Shadow, and the GOAT is doing negative things or criminal things, just because you know it, if you cannot prove it, you cannot do anything about it.
See, and that go back to how justice works, right?
Legally, we talking about.
So,
are we in agreement?
So let me ask who's watching. Before we ask me a different question, are we in agreement that you have to prove that I did something legally? Yeah, for sure. Okay, so now go ahead and preface your statements from there. Yeah, that we do understand that's how it's supposed to go. We do understand that's not how it works exactly. We see people constantly be arrested.
All right, so who got arrested? What you mean that's not how it works?
Like we see people constantly get arrested without evidence. Matter of fact, 55% of all convictions every year that'll be overturned are against black people, like wrongfully convicted. Meaning that they went to court, got convicted of the crime, and then later on, for some reason, they came to the opposite conclusion.
When they got wrongfully convicted, was it proven that the judge had reasonable to believe that all those evidence was truthful and that person did it?
Well, it's one or two things. Usually, typically in court. Could you say it again?
Did the other lawyer prove that this person, whatever that lie was, they proved that this person was the reason for all these things, whether if it was right or wrong or not?
No.
What you mean? So they didn't. So the other lawyer didn't lie on me and say, "Hey, this is what he did," and I couldn't prove that lawyer wrong, and that's why I got convicted.
No, not most of the time. 90-something% of convictions are literally just people agreeing.
That is not true. What you're saying. He put it.
Oh, hold on. Oh, now you're saying plea deal. So that's a whole different thing. That's somebody that didn't know how to fight their case, and they just said, "Okay, fuck it, I'm guilty."
Right.
No, I'm saying it's most people though. That's literally most cases.
Most people.
Oh my God.
Most court cases.
Yeah, but that means they decide to plead guilty. They saying they're guilty.
I mean, because that seems to be the best deal. If somebody's sitting here saying already lying
go
about
get some
evidence
education, and you won't.
Okay. All right. Then, so now that we here, now that we there, right? So those people convicted themselves because they couldn't prove without a shadow of doubt that the lie was a lie.
That's not cool.
That's
crazy. Now that we agree that these people are pleading,
no, we're not in agreement. That's insane. Because this is the whole thing I'm pointing out.
This is what the problem is, that you point out a whole bunch of things that is not in step right?
Yes, it is. Because how can you?
Because one thing is different from somebody pleading and say, "Hey, fuck it, I don't think it's a good idea for me to fight." Because if I fight it and lose, I'm gonna get 20 years. But if I take this plea, I'm gonna get 5 years. So that's what usually happens with the plea, right? Correct. So
That's
he's
coercion,
like, hey,
yes.
all right.
Yeah.
So I didn't do it, but I don't think I'm gonna win. So I'm gonna take this 5 years. But you cannot now use that as the base of your argument.
I'm saying that's
Hold
how,
on,
that's
but why
often
not?
how the system works. And I didn't, yeah, I'm not even saying that that's the whole thing. I'm saying, like you just said, what you said was a part, and I acknowledged it was. You're acting like this isn't a part, and this is a major part of the system. It's made to take advantage of those people. I agree. The less
All right, but the
educated.
conversation that we having right now is that you are saying that me, Goat, and Shadow is the goddamn department, and we are the reason why the whole department is illegal.
I even explain further. I literally said because people are knowing y'all getting away with y'all acts, others are partaking in it.
And they have to prove it. So they know it. They know it.
They're
But they
the police. How we prove the police? No, they don't. That's what I'm saying. This is the thing about the police. If the police said we caught this man with 10 keys of drugs, how do you prove that they lying?
Slow down. This way you got to slow down. The way how you prove is with evidence.
Hold on.
And they the ones who got to prove you did something. You can't prove a negative. They got to prove that you did something, but you can prove that they are lying or that they set you up, right? And stuff like that. But this idea where you black men want us to be pity you once you say you guilty, I don't care. Listen, I'm not guilty for shit I didn't do, okay? And I'm not gonna plead guilty for some shit I didn't do.
That sounds
And
good.
so now that we can get it back in full circle. So KT, what we trying to get you to understand, you cannot get rid of the federal government to say that now once we get rid of the federal government, all of a sudden drastically people are going to stop doing crimes because the federal government are the main perpetrators of committing trafficking children.
We watching everything, all these crimes we speak of. We literally watch the government allow the people that are participating in it to freely go about, not be arrested. People who are in our community selling drugs. Anybody who's been in the streets lately know a lot of the plug mugs. You don't even mess with them no more because they're probably the feds and they're known feds. Because the government, those 3-letter groups, the federal government. Again, let me clarify this.
This black man is saying in our community, we now know that our drug dealers are feds. Are you serious, right? You must think we all fools, huh?
No, I don't know what you.
Because we know what happened with the feds. If everybody know it, like you claiming that they know it.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, and they just living, huh? They
like
just
that's why kids don't really sell dope like that no more.
What?
Like most
They're
of the
not
dudes,
selling dope no more.
Nah, it's
Wow.
not. It's definitely not as prevalent a thing. You're older than myself, and I admit that. I'm younger than you. It was more
They
prevalent in
selling
my
drugs.
childhood than it was today. They don't.
Hold
they
on.
don't
So
really
you saying
sell.
they not selling drugs no more because they know the government is doing it?
Nah, I'm saying like a lot of the plug dudes is feds. And scamming became a bigger thing. Just keeping it
So
above.
it's not because more people was getting locked up. It's because more people like, hey, no, the head honcho is actual cop. That's why they don't do it. And they try to find the lower criminal to give them the drugs because they don't think.
Nah, that's why the higher
just say
guys are
anything.
still out. I'm not saying anything. Y'all,
Oh, you
y'all,
just
no
really saying
offense.
anything,
Like,
dude.
y'all
I know
haven't made
you
any
know and
drug
we
deals
don't.
in the
That's
last
fine.
10
That's fine.
years.
You know,
I've
and we know.
actively been in the last
So,
decade.
all right, so what you're saying is that so the feds did their job by getting people to not want to sell drugs anymore.
Yeah,
that ain't even what they did. No, they didn't because they just.
That's
what
literally
they
what you're
did was
saying,
they got.
bro.
No, I
You're
didn't. I
literally,
said
you're
the
literally
plugs are the
saying. This is what you're
feds.
saying. Hold on, let me let you understand what you're saying. You're literally saying that the feds made a plug in the hood to get the people to buy it, and then when they buy it, they lock up all the drug dealers. And then now
They
that
don't
they
lock
know
up
that
all the drug
the
dealers.
plug is actually a federally, we stop buying drugs and selling it in the street. Is what you are saying.
They literally do not lock up all the drug dealers. That's why they still exist.
All right, so but you got to understand what you are. I'm going by what
No,
you're
it's
saying.
not. You're talking about what you think I'm saying. That's what I'm getting out of it, like you always do.
What was Omar Epps' name in goddamn In Too Deep? You're saying everybody is him, but not everybody knows it's him, and so therefore they like, hey, we ain't buying drugs anymore because we all know that he gonna get homeboy Jay Reed. Everybody know who Jay Reed is, so we can't buy drugs no more because Jay Reed is really a cop. That's what you literally saying.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that it definitely played a
That
part into
movie
it, but that
Into Deep
wasn't
was
the
so
government.
good.
That wasn't the government's plan or something, and it's not even what you like. You're saying that like they've eradicated drug dealing because that's what the feds wanted to do. Like
Nobody's
that's a
talking
weird
about
angle.
again. I'm going by the words that you are fucking saying. So I don't know why you added in eradication and all that. You said the kids are not selling dope anymore because all the dope, the plug is Jay Reed. That's what you said. You said the biggest plug is the feds, and the kids are not selling drugs anymore because
not
they
the same
because
rate
they
as we
know
was
the
as
plug
kids.
because they know the plug is the actual police. Is what you said. So
Yeah,
therefore, the
yeah.
feds is doing their job.
That's why I said, how are you?
KT, you did just advocate for it. You just said
No,
the feds
what-
did this shit.
Speaking of the feds doing their job, let me say this right, because I just had a thought right quick.
Where did
Right?
I say this is? Where was this the Fed job though, y'all? That's what I'm saying. How y'all let this man just throw that in like that been his point from the beginning or anybody's point?
No, it was the feds. It was the feds' job to reduce drug trafficking. So they did it by making the biggest plugs.
No, that's not the
CIs.
Fed's job. That's the state job.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
All right, hold on, because KT doesn't realize the things that he's actually saying. It's weird, you know. I don't understand how after I broke it down, you didn't understand that, but that's kind of crazy. But go ahead, Goat. Let's see what the Goat said about it. He said he got a thought out after this conversation.
Yeah, because I just had a fleeting thought out of that, and I just want to kind of throw it out there. So, because this is where a lot of my frustration comes from with this. Now, about a month or two ago, we on this channel, same type of conversation. What was we talking about? ICE. Now, my frustration then was, well, y'all do know that ICE's core job is to combat human trafficking, right? So again, for me, the issue becomes how y'all so Epsteined out. Now you ready to get on top of it. But when I told you that about them ICE arrests, when I came over to this channel and told, that's what I'm standing on with. That's the only reason I support it. Nobody wanted to have that conversation. That's where my frustration comes from. That's why when I throw it around and you say, well, you just want to be the one. No, fam, these are the things I was trying to talk about then. So now I'm just asking, do we understand that all of these things at some point begin to be about trafficking, and not just Trump, not just Epstein, not just this? Not my conversation is trafficking. What's yours?
That was the first conversation I had. I brought up the fact that
you wanna join in on this part of the conversation, KT, because you one of the people that disagree with ICE and how they moving. Would you like to comment on what Goat just said?
Oh yeah, no, it's always fucking. So just 3-letter group. I see how y'all feel about it. I don't care for them. I don't care. Like, I think we're grown enough to handle ourselves, to be honest with you, and we should handle things. As even Diva was saying, they having their public joint. Listen to me. If you do something wrong, get them up out of here.
I'm confused. So you agree that ICE is trying to stop trafficking and children trafficking? So you agree and you support ICE, is what you're saying?
No, I don't support none of that shit. I don't support none of them. No government entity, federal government entity you'll ever get me to support, brother.
Okay, so now what non-government entity that is trying to stop trafficking you support?
I don't even know if it's any group really. I don't think they really there trying to stop it like that. That's my
Goat
point.
exclusives.
I think we as people should handle that. Like, stop being pussies
Nah, if
and
you
we
want
handle
at
shit.
least have an
Like, I
answer
ain't
for
looking
it
to
next
somebody
time,
to
bro.
sit there.
Like,
It's not.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You could join it's a bunch of little groups online that are not connected to nobody, that go after these people who set up meetings with children and whatnot. It's a bunch of them.
Like little YouTube niggas and shit. I mean, I know you're talking about. I'm just saying, like,
at least support them. You didn't have nothing.
That's crazy.
I know for you, that's like for you, anybody on YouTube is Jesus. I get it.
No, that
What?
just means
the world is
He said you're not
something
gonna
is
support
better
the
than
police,
supporting
man.
nothing.
Like, come on, man. Bro, don't do me
This
like
is
that.
crazy. So KT, what we're trying to get you to understand, that you're not supporting the actual government stopping trafficking, and you're not supporting civilians that is attempted to stop trafficking.
How am I not supposed? But what are we talking about? What do you mean? Like, did I say I'm against them doing it?
Yes, you are against it.
No,
Yes,
I
literally.
didn't.
When you
No,
say
I didn't.
get rid of the
So
federal
stop,
government,
stop.
you're not
hold on.
realizing that's where a lot of these
What makes you think?
prosecutions
Hold on. What
come
makes you
from.
think you are for stopping trafficking children? What makes you think that you are for it?
What do you mean? I just sat up here and said the whole time we shouldn't be trafficking no children. Like, what are you talking? What are you doing? No, I'm saying
Okay, so you said
boy,
because
y'all
hold
internet
on.
niggas
So
crazy.
let me get this straight. You saying because you say the words, I do not think our children should be trafficked, is the reason why you don't support it?
It's not something we should do. It's just morally incorrect. Why the fuck are we doing things to children? Period. Harming kids. That's the future.
Right, because the problem is, first of all, you saying
get into a
the
basis
problem
of
is that
why
you
that's
saying
bad?
All right, so hold on. So the problem is that you saying we, right? The GOAT can show you that he been doing it for years to try to raise awareness of it, so we could do something about it individually on a civilian level, and to give it more traction on a political realm, and to also he is supporting ICE to make sure they doing their job correct. So he showed it on 3 different levels how he is supporting to get to reduce children trafficking humans, period.
Right.
Word.
And what
that
you
shit
are doing
ain't
is saying that
effective
we
enough.
should get rid of. You are saying that we should
No,
get
I'm saying-
rid of
I'm
the
saying
government.
I'm saying
entity
salute to
is-
that.
Hold on.
I'm saying salute to that. And every civilian
No,
action.
hold on, but don't just say salute to
Nah,
that. But
don't
you,
tell me what I'm saying,
hold on.
Sharon. I can say
But
what I'm
you-
saying. But
you
you
are
trying to
saying
explain
that-
what I'm saying.
I'm
You
not
won't
trying to
let me
explain
say what I'm saying.
No, but you
You're
are
literally
against.
now explaining what I'm saying.
You are
when I didn't
against.
say nothing.
You are against the entity that want to stop trafficking human beings like ICE. You are verbally against those type of people. You push it more that we need to get rid of ICE. That's something that you are an advocate of verbally.
If the federal government is prosecuting these crimes, how does getting rid of them?
Hold on, you are verbally saying that you are against ICE, and ICE is something that Taz is with because they stopped trafficking. Is what I'm trying to say. But so you are on both sides of the
We can't
fence.
do it ourselves. I said that. That's what I'm saying. You do all the talk. Like I can
Okay,
say
you saying
We
that,
can
but you
handle it
have no
ourselves.
proof. So what is it that we do? What you saying that we could do it ourselves?
yes. I ain't say we
But
do.
you have no,
I'm
you
saying
have
we
no,
should
you have no
and we
proof that
can.
you. What proof do you have that you are doing it? Who are you in support of?
Nobody talking about who doing what. We're talking about what we ain't
That
doing.
matters, bro.
None
That
of us
matters.
doing.
You said we
None
can
of
do
us
it
are doing
ourselves.
it.
But you're saying we can do it ourselves, and I'm saying, okay, I'm going to raise awareness. The next man is going to use the internet to trap the 12, 13-year-olds. The federal government is going to prosecute them. You trying to, which of those do you support?
Yeah, the internet, and listen to me. This is why, especially with this YouTube stuff, this is a fallacy because it's a platform, and they make more things popular that doesn't even. Mr. Beast is popular and he makes pretty stupid
But
content.
that's a
Right?
part of the
no
fight.
Mr.
It's
Beast,
not-
bro.
Why we
no,
talking about
it's-
Mr. Beast?
We're not talking about Mr. Beast, bro.
We're talking about YouTube.
No, but we talking about very
How a
specifically.
platform
Hold on.
How
No. We're not gonna
platform
allow you.
works.
Hold on. We're not gonna allow you to
And
do
what
that.
and the deeper things that are being
Stop.
highlighted
Hold
are
on,
not
stop. Hold
highly
on, hold on.
platformed.
Let's move on.
Hold
Let's
on,
move on.
Hold on. No, we're not gonna allow you to do that. You're not gonna try to downgrade the people that is on YouTube catching predators and say, "Oh, you talking about people?" We talking about specific people that is talking about this specific problem, and also people that is actually catching these predators, literally.
And where
They
did I
putting
say
their
something?
life
That's
on
what
the
I'm saying.
line, bro.
What am I saying? Where did I say anything against that? The fuck, y'all?
You said something against it when you said, "Oh, you talking about Mr. Beast." You're trying to belittle and say that these people don't matter. Oh, you talking about a YouTube channel where it's a YouTube channel right now that dedicates their whole channel
I'm
on
saying
how
how
to
the
catch a
platform
predator.
works.
Right. What I'm trying, you asked the question. When you try to belittle YouTube and say that it
I didn't
doesn't
ask a
matter.
question. I was answering.
When you try to belittle a YouTube channel that literally
Nobody's
in real life,
belittling
they
the
like,
YouTube channel. I'm talking about how the platform works. Sharon, that is it.
we're not talking,
What's
but
wrong?
you again.
Huh? So if we talking
What,
about
what are you missing?
how
What are you missing?
impactful something can be if a
What do you
platform, and I'm not talking about us as people, because I think a lot of people watch things and they personally support it, but YouTube is the
KC,
platform
if the
doesn't choose to
job isn't
highlight some of
being
these.
done, how would removing any of these things be a benefit, right? If the children are still in jeopardy with the federal government prosecutions, how would the prosecutions that they do being removed be a benefit?
Because as y'all was just saying, the civilians that's doing it on YouTube, without them there, then maybe we would be more in line to handle these problems ourselves.
That makes no
But,
sense.
And then
but
we
KT,
would,
ICE
why
is
would
still
it not?
prosecuting
That makes
them.
no sense.
ICE,
If niggas was
KT,
really trying to get active,
hold
they
on.
would be doing that under the current system we're in. They're not doing
No,
that
it doesn't
now.
work in the Cumberland system,
Can
right?
we
That's
move the
literally illegal.
conversation to something that's more productive, yo? We get into these circular spots. We got to learn how to disagree or agree to
Well, it's
disagree.
not gonna go
But we
nowhere.
also got to understand this. We're not here to make nobody argument for nobody. We need to add something here with source up, or everybody just shuts the fuck up, because we need to source up, then substantiate our argument. As long as we in front of computers, you can screen share, you can show us what you're thinking, tell us what you're thinking, and show us, prove it. Because we get into these arguments where it's circular for no reason, and it's about one person, and it's not about one person that don't get it. One person that don't get it got to fall back in the back of the crowd.
That's a
So we
fact.
figure it out, because everybody else that's watching the video
We on the
is the
same
people
page.
that we are here to help. The
All
person
my
that watch it
hitters trying to
tomorrow,
do this.
the person that watch it 3 years from now, the person that watch it 5 years from now. This is what these things are about. We
I agree
have
with
to
that.
move the
What you need
conversation
me to
over.
source up for you, Uda?
No, but listen, I'm just saying, listen where we're at. Listen where we're at, because we get into a lot of these places where the conversation gets circular. And if it gets to that part with me, if I'm not getting something, I'd rather stop and say, all right, cool, y'all got it. Because I'm going to let the conversation go. All right? Maybe I don't know it. Maybe I don't got it. So I'm not here to argue something that I don't got. You see what I'm saying? We have to move the conversations forward so that we can really talk about things that we're trying to really do. Like, what are we doing here?
But see, that's kind of my question though, Uda, is what's the foundation of the conversation? Is it Trump or is it trafficking? Is it Epstein or is it trafficking? For me, it's trafficking.
Trafficking is the core. It's the baseline of it all. No matter.
For me,
Trafficking is it.
you know what I'm saying? So I get it, but it for me, it always goes back to what are we talking about? And a lot of these conversations seem to center around Trump. It seems to center around Epstein. It's like, okay, I hear y'all. Yeah, that's an important story within the greater context of trafficking, though.
Yeah.
It was about accountability, I thought.
But Taz, the high level of visibility of it, isn't that an opportunity to bring this to the light when you've been screaming from the rafters and no one would hear you? Now
No,
it's the,
because
Okay.
no, because Willie, what's happened is it's become a Trump thing. It's become an Epstein thing. It's not a trafficking thing. Now, if the conversation was trafficking, if it was children, or I think that was Detroit just chimed in and said accountability. If that were the conversation, I would agree. But the accountability conversation stops at Trump.
now Taz, the only place I would disagree, if it was about Trump's failures to prosecute and what a bad leader he was, that would be one thing. I would totally agree with your argument. But he is in these files more than Jesus in the Bible.
That's a good
But,
one.
So
but
at
my
a certain
issue is
point,
people
it is
knew
about
that before they. But fam, people knew that before they elected him.
I agree.
What we gonna pretend like
The
he wasn't
second
in the
time.
I
Jeffrey
agree.
Epstein? Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, the
People
second
I
knew
time.
agree. See, I'm falling
Time.
back. He
Not just
right.
once, twice.
twice,
He's right.
twice, yes.
And again,
I
if
didn't
we're
go for
against
it.
trafficking, why do we keep arguing against ICE? Literally, Homeland Security is in charge of the American Trafficking Task Force. That makes no sense. We're having the same arguments with the same people who are saying, nah, fuck ICE and everything that they're doing. And then in the same sentence, oh yeah, but you know, America's not doing anything to stop trafficking, but you're arguing against ICE, who literally is in charge of the American Trafficking Task Force. That makes no fucking sense.
That's fair.
I get that.
That is very fair. Like, we cannot have it both ways. We cannot act as if all these communities are just gonna do like China and start beheading people in the street. Because that's
the
not gonna
balance.
happen.
Yeah.
That's wild right there, bro.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Really arguing ICE. I think it was more ICE methods. Some of these people were untrained, people in there for 2-3 weeks training, and they popping out outside, running down on people. That was more the argument about their methods, what they train in, who's governing and who's running around. Because we know what ICE does on that high level. These are the people that's engaged in all of that trafficking, RICO case. These are the people that's running out and dealing with that stuff.
But they going.
They're not even doing it right now.
Everybody that was going it was goons, though. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't no reason to defend none of the people they was going to get. That was
I defend all them people. I defend all them American citizens that got killed by ICE. And I'm for ICE and their methods today, right? And show me where they still on the border or looking for those kids, because right now that's not what Trump has them doing.
They're still there though.
No, they're in the cities.
Still on the border.
Yeah,
like ICE is on a branch.
Hold on, y'all. We got to slow down. So just so we could just everybody can get a chance to answer Bond's question. Go.
Now, I'm gonna pull up a story for it right quick, a recent one. Go ahead, somebody else got it.
Okay, and so for a long time, ICE been working underneath our
Homeland Security. That was my point.
like ICE been doing this for many years. ICE is not a new entity; they've been around.
That was my point when you cut me off. ICE is a branch of Homeland Security. So when you say they're not still involved on that border, yes, they are. They're still there. So
and get this, ICE isn't just against.
Is that what he's promoting? Is that
screen share just right quick? Just give me 1 minute. Screen share right quick, because I ain't even been over here in about a month. Do me a favor, share the screen right quick. Just give me like 1 minute to read through this. So again, this is what they done got here recently. You can look through. They do this like every couple of days or so. March 6, 2026. What we got here? First degree murder, drug trafficking, lewd and lascivious assault on a minor, indecent with a child, SSC. Sodomy by force, violence on a child under 14, indecent exposure. You know what I'm saying? These are people that this is what ICE, this is their job. This is what they're supposed to be doing. Now, I get what you said. I don't support nothing outside of this, but I'm supporting this. I don't know how we don't support this.
Because they were there when Epstein was being prevalent.
They've
already, like y'all say, they're an old entity. They're not new.
We are talking about them prosecuting 3 individuals, right?
Of
Stopping them from what
and
they've
this
been
just
doing.
like hold on. This was hold on. That story is only 4 days old, KT.
No, I'm talking about ICE is the entity. Like I'm saying, they like
right.
y'all were
So
pointing
ICE,
out that
ICE
before,
the entity
so
4 days ago reported these stories on who they arrested and why they arrested, and all those people that was arrested 4 days ago that they reported on has something to do with either trafficking or children.
10 years ago, they did the same thing.
It's going to be way more names.
Shit.
If you go back to 2024, it's going to be way more names.
So what I'm saying is that shows that they are doing a job secretly, right? As this story is not national news.
Yeah, they're still doing it.
So they
I
are
didn't
doing
say
it.
they're not doing it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
they've been doing it for a decade.
I'm saying why the problem is still existing and prevalent with them there. And they're
because they're not the issue.
And the government knows, like while we're talking about again the Epstein, let's tie this back into the Epstein files. That list of people, aren't they the people supposed to be like arresting them? They're not ramping up in numbers to take care of traffickers.
Right,
they're ramping up in numbers for immigrants.
So, and he just showed that people are getting arrested.
Yeah, no, I mean that's you do a part of the problem. That's all I'm saying.
But this is the federal enforcement you're talking about removing. You're talking about removing this federal.
All right, so what we're trying to get you to understand that if we remove ICE or the federal situation, those people would not have got arrested 4 days ago.
I don't see what they got arrested 4 days ago. I'm reading it now.
Well, that's when it was reported. It just reported. It was as of March 6th. That's the report, the recent report. It's not when they got arrested. That's not the when they got arrested, but that's just the date of the article that Goat just presented.
Yeah, and these are old. These people. Let's see. I'm looking, and that's what Trump and his people do, right? They bring up old things and make it look new, and make it look like that's what they out there doing on a mass.
Yeah, I'll pull it back up and show you for the last month.
No,
I'm
looking at it. I knew I looked it up on my phone. You know, oh, you can't see my screen right now, but I done found the article, and yeah, they talk about criminal illegal aliens. That's what they're talking about from across the country, convicted, and they're mentioning do injury to child, manslaughter, or sex crimes, and they put
But
these.
see, Bomb, this is where Uda's point hits even more, because we are all in agreement, right? Like, and the reality is, if you remove these federal enforcements, it's not like dudes are really gonna get active. I'm like, let's be for real about the conversation, right? Like, dudes ain't doing it right now, going into their community, putting hands and feet on people who they know in their community. There are literally registries where you can find them if you really on that type of time. You can find them. You go right to their crib, right? Dudes, people aren't really on it like that. Like, what I'm saying is, for my child, right, I'm willing to throw it all away, right? But the reality is, everybody isn't. Let's just be real.
But you definitely will, because it's a federal hate crime. No, it's a federal hate crime. No, because if we're gonna have these real
federal hate crime,
listen to what I'm gonna tell you.
Beat up somebody on the list.
No, I'm gonna explain thoroughly what I'm saying. I'm fucking arguing about it.
I got you. Hold on, Josh. Hold on. You asked him a question. Let him explain what he's saying is a hate crime. Go ahead.
I'm not even finna fucking argue with you. I'm finna tell you what it is. It's a federal hate crime to target sex offenders and go after them. They will give you a 5-year charge, and if they're gay, hold up, if they're gay and a sex offender, it's a double. It's a fucking federal statute. That's the reason why we can't. Hold on.
Wait, what?
Stop fucking interrupting me and let me finish.
Yeah, they protect them.
When you go do that, I'm telling you from fucking experience, because I did this shit in prison. I'm telling you what the fuck it is.
So let me answer you.
I'm telling you what it is.
Hold on, y'all. So what he's saying is, hold on. Let's listen to.
I'm trying to give you the facts.
Hold on, slow down.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's why we can't get anywhere.
Hold on. So what he's saying is that once you know that this person that is around the corner from you is on that list, and you go after him just because he's on that list, and you delete him, and you want to get and you court, you're gonna go with a hate crime. Right. Do anybody disagrees with that?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait, say it again for me.
So if you go look on the registry list, and then you find out somebody 3 doors down is on that list, then you go and delete that person.
I think it's wrong, but I don't even want to disagree with it. No, nope, I'm trying
to talk to Bomb Cherry, Willie. And once you realize that person's on that list, and you delete that person because he's on that list, strictly because he got out of jail, he did his time, and he's on that list, not because he's actively doing something or you caught him in an act. He's saying that is a hate crime, is what he's saying.
Oh, okay. Is that a hate crime?
No,
yes, it's a federal offense.
Legally, it is.
I think because the caveat, Josh, I think is what I would agree with when you said if that person is from one of those communities or whatnot. But just being it's not going to be a hate crime if it ain't race, religion, sexual orientation, gender. It's got to be one of those for it to be a hate crime.
Taz, hear me out. No. I hear where you're coming from, but I'm telling you what I had an indictment that said the paper because it happened. Yo, Bomb, you please let me finish before you stop me again, because you're gonna say something that's not real, and I'm gonna have to fucking argue it. I love you. Let me finish what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is when you have that indictment in your hand, it's listed as a federal hate crime because they treat it on paper as if you are targeting somebody based on their sexual orientation. They see it as a federal hate crime, and that's why it's protected under that act.
Right.
Not
that's
child
cool.
predators, not child.
Now that's cool, right? But hold on, Bomb, real quick. This is my point to KT.
That's a good framing of it, because I could see that happening the way you frame that.
Right.
I could see
that's
that
why I
happen.
said I wasn't gonna argue.
I can
right.
see that.
But here's my point.
But it wouldn't work.
If you talking about removing the federal government, right, and people that will take action, right, you got to listen to men arguing the law, right, afraid to throw it all away. Niggas ain't trying to throw it all away. You know what I mean?
I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that.
So,
niggas is
all right.
My bad.
I'm saying if you're talking about taking away the federal government and the federal prosecutions that they do, you're, in my opinion, relying on the fact that people gonna get active. But in reality, people are scared of a hate crime. For my babies, right? If I get life, I can live with it. You know what I
No,
mean?
but
I can go
that's why I say,
sit in a box tomorrow for my
listen,
baby.
that's why I said the federal government removal would be good, because you got to think about it, like in the
No,
long run.
bro, you
Listen,
bugging.
in the long run, we will
People ain't trying
understand
to do
it's
that,
us who
man.
got to handle that.
You're not
Like,
being
and it is what
realistic.
it is. That ain't what it's gonna be from the
We
beginning.
could do
Right,
that
but
right
Hold
now.
on.
We're
All
not.
right, so hold on. The problem is, KT, you not even willing to do that.
Cap, big caps, all caps.
Yeah.
If that was the case, then why are we even talking about a hate crime? You gonna
Yeah,
get
but
the
we
time
offer
of
that
year
because
to
just
show
based
me?
on.
Hate crime.
But hold
I'm
on, but
done
look,
my hate
Because we're trying.
crime.
I get it, but it would have to be certain circumstances, like some of them that Josh said. Because besides that, based on this, short answer is no. What counts as a hate crime under the U.S. law, including New York Hate Crimes Act of 2000 and federal law, like Matthew Shepard and James Byrd Jr. Hate Crimes Prevention Act, a hate crime only happens when someone commits a crime that is because of a protected characteristic, such as race, religion, ethnicity or national origin, sexual orientation, gender or gender identity, disability, and in some places could be even age. Those are legally protected classes. Ex-offenders are not a protected class. So being on the registry, like on the New York Ex-Offenders Registration Act, does not make someone a protected class. They're not
Exactly. I'm reading it right here. There's something called pedo hunters, right?
Yeah.
But they absolutely are hunting these
We on
people
pedo
down.
patrol over
They're
there.
my niggas right there. They're my niggas.
And it is not a hate crime.
No, it's not.
18 USC 250 or 241.
Nah, I was about to say,
Hold
when
on.
you in jail,
No,
it's a
no.
little
18
different.
USC 241. I don't have to argue it anymore. Go look at it. Go look at it.
You said 18. You said 18 USC what?
241. Yes, sir.
I mean, yeah, in jail,
I
it's a
can
little
legally
different.
find these. In fact, these people are listed
I'm
on
giving you.
lists.
I just gave you the statute.
Listen, these people are listed on lists, and we could go to a site and see them all around your neighborhood if they live in your
Not the
neighborhood.
point.
And I can write up something and put signs on. So what do you
Yeah.
mean? Like they're not protected.
And hold on, I also want to say this. It's a dude that's in New York City. That's literally what his content is. He posted the new person that is registered, and he go to where he's at and beat him up, literally.
Right.
Fire.
And they're not
Fire.
protected.
Literally, that's what he
Wait,
did.
so I'm gonna punch you in your mouth. Yeah, I've seen them videos.
Literally, he like, oh look at this dude, y'all here. Put up his name, everything. He live in these houses right here. I'm gonna wait out here until I see him. And he record him, fight him.
Yo, what's his name?
What the fuck? I would pay somebody.
Nah, word. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to go
They be trying to lock him up and stuff. So, but you know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, he literally wait for them and beat them and fight them. Like literally.
Fire.
Yeah,
And
Shamar, dudes is not trying to do that if they're arguing the penalties of HR B1N1. Like, I don't care if I'm
I don't see it, Josh. I don't see it.
Nah, it's not there because even under USC 241,
because
they're talking about that goes towards something else. Yeah, Taz. Yeah.
Because this is just right quick. What I'm questioning about that again is we would be talking about a sexual orientation, and to my knowledge, MAPS or any of that ain't acknowledged as a legitimate sexual orientation that will give them the protection. They don't have no
Not
protection.
yet. They working on it.
Yes. Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if anything is in place for that yet, but if there were to be an argument made to support what you're saying, Josh, I think it would be you would have to make them a sexual orientation.
Absolutely.
Yeah, nah, and I was about to say that's why I said jail a little bit different earlier, because they do try to make it like the worst case scenario to give you more time in there.
All right. Diva, you there or are you moving around?
Marvelous 0071, $5. When I get time, I'll try to pull up. Peace and love. Good conversation.
Thank you, Marvelous.
Hey, Marvelous.
Otis Who Network, $2. Hey, we should have been talking about him. Hold on, Sharon. Brownie Ellie, $2. Heart. The Real Prism XL. Hey, Prism, $10. At this point, we need adult IEPs to even join panels. This is ridiculous. Shadow the Titan Wasp, $10. Give me KT.
Pause.
Yeah.
Hey, where is Josh? Josh, you done everything. You almost admitted to being a pedo in jail where you was protected. You went to say that I was in jail for it.
I got you, Shadow. I got you. He said he was saying that he was going to chase them down.
I don't even joke like that.
Wait, I'm listening.
That's not even a fucking joke to me.
What?
Mama, I love you. That's not a joke to me.
Down, he was
Okay,
saying,
well,
he was saying he was hunting them down, not part of them. He was hunting them.
yes, but what I said, I didn't say that he said he was one. I said he almost, like he always do. He like, hey, because I was in jail for that, and I was in jail for that, and I was in jail for that, and that's what I'm saying.
No, I was super specific. I was super specific about what I said.
You're not listening to me. Oh my God. I said that you always say you know something, and you always say because you was in jail for it. I didn't say that you said you was in jail for this one this time. I was jokingly saying you always say you know because, and then you'll say, because I was in jail for it.
So, Bomb, because clearly it's not clearly understood, I'm going to, while I was locked up, I got sent out. If you understand what that means, you understand what it means. The person that I went after was a Mo. I caught while in the shoe, they gave me a federal indictment for 18 USC 248. I went to the federal court in the Northern District of Texas. I'm telling you, I'm not just speaking. Right.
Okay. You told the story.
Was the thing. That was the thing, boy.
That's right. He don't get it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that you always say that you had some indictment on something. I didn't say that you was indicted for being but that's what you always use as your excuse. Cool. Okay. But I'm going to just say this. When you say you don't joke like that, well, you ain't the one who joked about it, but I'm going to joke the way I want to, and you just going to accept it or not. Because the idea that you made it seem like I don't play like that, nigga. I wasn't calling you a pedo. I didn't do that to you.
Chill, big sis. Chill, big sis.
But Bob, that's what it's sounded. You know, then I'm not
no motherfucking brothers on this panel. Well, you know I do.
Sorry,
I'm
you you
right
talking.
I'm just
Got a point. I don't give a fuck what you say. You definitely my sis.
Yeah, I know
it. I can apologize for flashing out the way I did.
I did not say you was a pedo, Josh. I promise I didn't say that.
But when I heard that, it made me feel some kind of way. So that's my bad one. My bad.
Okay, but I didn't do that to you. I promise I didn't do that to you. Okay,
right.
But if you took it that way, you misheard. But I wouldn't have done that to you, and I didn't do that to you. Okay, thank you.
All right, that's good. We got some clarity. That's good.
I like Josh. You know that shit. I like everybody else.
Welcome to the show. Marvelous opinion. Good day, sir. How you doing? I just said he still get some things together.
What's up, Marvelous?
How you guys doing? Nice seeing y'all. Just set up my new equipment. Give me a second. I apologize.
Hey, you back in the States?
Yeah, I'm back in the States. I'm back home.
Okay.
Everything's well is on my part. It kind of does suck though, because I'm definitely going over there to fight right after we get done with our little break.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's trash. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of mad about that.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna ask you those
Well,
directly.
you support Trump, so go over there and be proud. Be proud. Okay?
I would rather be on, but I'm not gonna lie. I would rather fight on land on some real. I would rather fight on land, man. That's all I gotta say, man. Damn, it sucks.
Gotcha.
We're gonna keep you lifted up,
Yeah.
So,
you Navy?
Yeah.
Duh.
I got a little brother on the General Ford over there right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you about to
See, Marvelous, you didn't know all these years when I was fighting for Cam, you didn't know I was fighting for you to stay your ass over here in the States. You didn't know I was fighting for you.
I
You
told
didn't
my
even know.
little homie the same thing.
You feel what I'm saying, Willie? I was fighting for him to stay here. I was like, nah, we got to get Cam in there because Cam said if he's president, we gonna be in Iran fighting another war.
I ain't mad at him. No, Marvelous got his money up and he willing to, put it on the line. So I don't judge him for it.
I don't know what the hell that got to do with what we talking about.
Now I'm proud. Look, send us pictures, okay? When the bullets are coming at you, freeze them like y'all do in the videos. And freeze them.
Bomb is wild.
I said right now you're gonna definitely see us on the news for sure. You're gonna definitely see us on the news.
God damn, that is scary.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I just want to say, hey, I didn't beg not one day today, PhD. Well, only thing I asked for was likes and shares. I barely got those, but hey, I want to see.
Send them. Do I have to be either man? I don't want to be either man. That's bad. Did he lose his position?
Yeah, he got impeached.
Bob was BP today.
But wait a minute,
BP
Siobhan.
today.
I gotta talk to the chat because it's no reason why we've been going this long.
Why his voice sound like that?
No, Bob's got to do it.
My bad, Siobhan.
I don't gotta be either man, but what I would say is bring in the money, show me the money, show the money. Y'all hit the thumbs up and send in the $2.99. Sharon up this price because he used to say, hey, just $2.99. But now I think he had like $50. Okay, send $50, $25, $10, $5.
Hey, to reach the financial goal, we need $6. So maybe we could get a $6 super chat to reach the goals. It's all good.
We just need a $6, y'all.
Hey,
$6.
that's true. Myrie said if I collect those goddamn F-bombs and N-word violations, I'll be good.
Did I drop any F-bombs? I'm trying to.
Everybody was it was a heated conversation. I didn't want to
I get it all over.
Get their footballs out without sometimes we got to get that.
Sharon, is it Sharon Bracy 81?
Yeah.
With this, of course, it's your fucking picture right here, doesn't it? All right, there you go. But that's we had to go, bro.
I appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? So, but sometimes I gotta let the conversation be how it needs to be sometimes too. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna go up sometimes, and sometimes I don't want to just always,
But Taz came in hot, but when he realized what his point was, he was 100% right as far as, hey, this been going on for a while. And why we just focusing on it. So I definitely understand his point. But you do come in hot, Taz. You come up.
I wasn't really trying to. I'm sorry. I wasn't really trying. Some of this stuff, it do get under my skin, though. It's this topic. It's this topic it really do bother me. That's why I stopped doing content on it. Because you know what I'm saying? I don't handle it correctly. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna have. I feel like you're on the opposite side of it if you're arguing. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
So I know that I know that you ain't on that bomb, and even Detroit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Detroit. We might bump heads and whatnot, but I know he's not on the opposite side of that. We just bumping heads on the comment, but I don't view you as the ops on this, bro. Not at all.
Great point.
I understood you. Sometimes I'll be picking my battle. I'll be like, should I go against him or should I not? And then I'll be like, and then But I love you though, and you and your wife, okay?
I know, Bob. I'm a crash out. You already know. I appreciate you not involving yourself with me.
Yes, I appreciate the fact that you know how to make the argument about it because you are seeing it unbiasedly, and like most of the time, I can stand back and be like, "Look, he's going to do what he's got to do." I know you're not supporting Trump. You're like, "I'm anti-trafficking." Here's the point behind it. So I appreciate it that point.
But I just want to know the only reason Trump came up is because of Josh. Okay, we was talking about these men and they thinking points when they said that somebody had said that if a woman turns a man on, tease him, and then she want to stop, he said that she still owe him at least a hand job. That's the only.
No, it's that creepy dude. It's that creepy dude that has sex with his daughter.
Right.
Nobody nothing now. Hold on.
That's what we talk about.
That was the argument, Taz, and they was they had a few men on my damn neck saying that I'm crazy. But
Oh, I
Shout
thought
out
you meant
to-
me. I was going to say nigga.
Shout out to the Cash App. It says no shout out needed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Shout out to you. Thank you so much, beautiful. Also, $6 for and add the rest to the F bombs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. Also, we got a couple of super chats, I believe, as well. Yeah. Okay. You there, Diva?
All right. It's Shatera. Thank you for the $10 super sticker.
I wonder if that's my my baby mother name is that too, by the way.
Uh-oh.
I've been playing.
Cause I want that old thing back. Make this moment once again a fact. Hey, Black Man Unfiltered Network, $5. Showing support to a ninja I disagree with 99.99999% of the time. Support media, support all black. Black media, support all black platforms.
Shout out to that. Shout out to BMU. Thank you so much.
Wait, did it not go through?
Have you sent the super chat? No.
Yeah.
There.
Pay my fine. Okay. I knew I had a fine.
Shadow the Titan Wasp with the $10 person fine by a good Christian man.
Oh Lord.
Hey, I ain't the best one, but I'm gonna stand on what I believe.
Let us bow our heads.
Just make your behavior in line with your beliefs, and you won't have a problem.
I just a media update that they just searched that ranch in New Mexico of Jeffrey Epstein's. I don't know if y'all heard about that ranch out there in New Mexico, but it's supposed to be some bodies out there and whatnot. So the Fed's searching that now.
Did they find something, or are they doing it now?
Yeah, it's not happening right now.
Yeah.
I
want
something to happen though. I want them to find something. I want somebody to get prosecuted. You know what I'm saying? That's like the where my energy for it come from is nobody's going to jail. What are we talking about? Like, I'm saying, like, I want somebody to go to jail, fam. Somebody need to pay.
So if they find some, does that stoke the political fires and get something done?
I hear
we ain't gonna be able to get nothing done with this DOJ right now. But
I was saying, like, with the searching of this ranch, if they do find something, right?
Yeah, the
does
bodies.
that stoke the fires of everything, Pizzagate and everything else?
Yeah, bro, that starts a whole nother conversation about cover-ups.
Absolutely. And we will understand like what those Ninja Turtles really were. We thought they was all cute little turtles. Why they eating so much damn pizza underground?
Man, good.
Some of them little girls said women said they had babies.
They push that shit out in front of us in the open with cartoons, movies, TV, and all that. Hey, that shit wasn't no damn. That shit was telling us something. The Nickelodeon logo is the same shape as Epstein Island for some strange reason. I don't know. I don't know why. And what we know about Nickelodeon, they took advantage of most of who?
Kids.
I don't know. I don't know.
What's the Disney connection in too?
Long-standing conspiracies, I do think they're less of a theory now, is what I say. What I'm saying, they're less of a theory. It's just what, because we grew up hearing stuff as conspiracy theories.
Yeah,
you just drop a theory. They're not theories.
It's just scary for me, like like the fact that they did so much of the stuff in our faces to signal to other people that knew what this was, right? Like they know what a Ninja Turtle who was eating pizza was. That is wild to me if that's really the case at what Pizzagate is. The fact that they're using the furniture store Wayfair to order certain things under a certain name for $10,000 and of a missing kid. The Got Milk, the people that was in the back of those boxes, we thought that we was supposedly searching for these damn kids, but no, that was more of a commercial for the damn kid. That's a lot. The whole taking pictures in school. That was just a database for them to go ahead and search through it. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. It's like all those things is just a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. And one of the reasons why I don't think I want to put my kids back in school. I was thinking of putting my kids in school in high school, but I'm scared of that now.
Boy, I was talking about that the other day. Boy, I'm so glad I'm old and my kids grown. Yeah, man, listen. Because there's just an important conversation to be held about public schools. You know what I'm saying? Not just the students that's around your kids, but the teachers, the administrators. Like, fam, it's rough. So, I mean, I understand completely if you don't want to send them to no public school. I get that.
Yeah. Like, I mean, damn, like this whole time we, our parents thought they was doing something good by just showing us graduate and taking the school picture and showing us throughout the years of the different yearly pictures. Luckily, like what Diva said, they didn't really like black children, so luckily we didn't get trafficked as much for the Epstein people. But shout out to those little kids. What's the two brothers? I'm just an island boy. Those kids are from the Epstein's island. That's the island that's the island they were talking about.
Yeah, they traffic us worse though. They wanted us for our organs, So they get us and want our heart and our livers and kidneys and eyes and melanin some kind of way. And they say that Queen Elizabeth and people, even they say Diddy was drinking people's blood to stay, healthy and also young.
Young looking. It's weird.
You see how old he looked the last time we saw him? He looked old.
Yeah, I agree with Tiffany 100%. If you can homeschool your kids, if you can, because I don't know what the hell's going on out in this world, to be honest.
Well, I'm all for homeschooling, but don't tell dumb people to homeschool their kids, okay?
But so I think that's another misconception too. Like, just because you homeschool doesn't mean that you got to be the actual teacher. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I be seeing Jay Prince over there trying to homeschool, and
you don't actually have to be the one that's teaching the curriculum, so to speak. It got a lot of help where the parent don't have to. If you don't have the intelligence to.
Q Butter's program is a homeschool style based program.
Oh,
you don't have to be a teacher. That's what Q Butter is. He's a homeschool based program.
I like Q Butter, and he had them kids over there doing the science project last year, and it was so cute, y'all.
Yeah, shout out to Q Butter. That's down in Brooklyn. Y'all could donate to him. He does have a GoFundMe for it, I believe. You could donate to his school. Please, I do not have the actual
Ziax Institute. Hit the Ziax Institute. What is it? .org.com.
Somebody in the chat that knows the exact thing. Yeah. Drop that in the chat.
You gotta spell it though, bro. It's XYAYX. It's a word he made up, so you can't just say Ziax, nigga.
All right, you're right.
And make sure that you don't give Dr. Umar Johnson not another nickel, okay?
That's a great point.
Until he improves some stuff.
He does good work, and he's very proud of putting on display what you're investing in. And I'm a proud investor myself, so I just say that. And I'm stingy. Nobody will tell you that more
He's
than
very
Siobhan.
much.
See?
Yes.
See?
Yes.
I met him before he started that school over there with Goat and Tazan Island. That's where he was, and he didn't have nowhere near the money Umar, and he made that happen.
He had already been up and running since like 2016. Bomb. I knew who he was from an old meme somebody had posted in a Facebook group, and I reposted or whatever. So he opened it in 2016. He started building and getting a little success 2019, 2020 and whatnot. So, he built it from scratch, but yeah, by that time he was still kind of small, Bomb, but he already had it. It was just still kind of small, but he already had it then.
I thought he was talking about starting it when he was over there with Renaissance Woman. That's what I thought.
He was about starting the home-based thing online.
Oh.
That's when he switched to the online part of it. Because remember, he was just doing it right there in Brooklyn. I think Brownsville.
Brownsville.
At first. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to Brownsville.
And so it's not all
It's right
about
down the
money.
block.
It's about intellectual.
It's right down the block
assets
where I
as
grew up
well.
from, too.
So yeah, if you got a
Oh,
skill,
word.
if you got a degree,
Yeah.
if you could provide something from the program, Ziax Institute.
Yeah, it was right down the block. I was born and raised there over there.
Yeah, but you ain't
I
coming.
don't think I could keep my grandson. You know, he's too young and too energetic, y'all. He can't be in the house with me all day.
I heard you. Yeah, I heard you.
I told y'all what my grandson did. He had my phone. He always had my iPad, which is connected to my phone when he come over. And I woke up on Monday. Oh, go ahead. You
No, I
something?
just want to let Mickey know Far Rock is not the same Far Rock anymore, but Brownsville is still the same Brownsville. So yeah, we're not beefing with Far Rockaway anymore because Far Rockaway is gentrified. That beach is
it's coming to
beautiful over there
Brownsville.
now.
Don't
The
get it
beach in
twisted.
Far
It's
Rock is
coming.
beautiful. You heard Willie? The beach in Far Rockaway is beautiful. The boardwalk is immaculate now.
Yeah, they coming to get that too. Harlem ain't gonna be the only one y'all throw smut on. Yeah, they coming to get that too.
Who coming
It's
to get it?
immaculate. Like the boardwalk looks beautiful. The boardwalk look like you in in Long Island. That's what it look like. Like you
But
in
it
Mom.
used to look like Sharon before.
Where all that?
Man, Far Rockaway looked like the projects. It looked like glass, broken glass everywhere. That's what it looked like.
You gotta cross it. Taz, you gotta cross a bridge to get over there. I don't go to no Far Rockaway. What am I going over there for?
Yo, go Far Rock was crazy, boy. But they were talking about squad up. It was wild looking over there, man. Like shit. Shout out to my guy, Stack. Really dope dude.
Sharon, I did hear that you were the third member of MOP. Is there any truth to that whatsoever? I'm curious.
What I would say is I did do a couple of their birthday parties. I would say that.
You break dancing and everything?
No, I
You
wasn't
break
breakdancing. No, I wasn't. It wasn't that kind of party for them. They're a little more rougher.
Oh, okay. You were supplying something, huh? Something they needed.
They's a little bit more rougher. They dope people though.
See, that's the album Taz need to listen to respect New York hip hop. Like, I don't know why I ain't think about Mash Out Posse. You gotta listen to that first MOP album, man. And I don't even like Brooklyn.
Hey, go. Who's the hip hop culture in Vegas?
I would say it's not one. If anything, it's a battle rap culture out here. But they still listen to a lot of like Cali shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of Kendrick and that type of shit. But
okay.
Ain't no artists out here, no locals that's popping like that.
Who the top battle rapper out there in Vegas? Like, what's some names out there? Anybody we know?
I forget that little dude name, bro. Because I'm just new to the scene out here for the battle rap, but it's a little white dude out here, really, that's on top. And then it's a couple cats out here. I don't even want to cap like I know their names. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't URL. You know what I'm saying? We way down the battle rap list on these cats, but you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I see here that's popping in terms of like hip hop culture and shit.
Is it becoming more of a family orientated city?
It seems like they trying to make it like that because, like, my son is in his 20s, so he be moving around and whatnot, and he's starting to talk about a lot of that type of stuff, moving away from being like the night spot more to like a family type of spot. So I feel like with they trying to bring an NBA team here. They got the baseball team. They actually trying to turn this away from being just a tourist city and making it more of like somewhere to live.
Okay, so they are having an effort towards it.
Yeah, they trying to take it away from the old history of tourism, and they have to. I mean, you can bet on sports anywhere and all of that stuff now. Like there's no, I'm saying, casinos everywhere. There's no reason to just come out here like that. It's a casino near you, no matter what state you in now.
Yeah. That sphere thing. Is it really look crazy from afar, like how it looks on pictures?
Oh no, it's fire. It's fire. You when you fly
is it a hotel or is it just like a event space?
Event. It's event
space. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an event space. But no, it's slick though. Like when you flying in, you can see it from the sky and whatnot. You can see it from pretty much anywhere in Vegas. If you can see downtown, it's, you know what I'm saying, it's definitely a local thing. But again, you know, Vegas is losing its lure in terms of tourism. You know what I'm saying? That like don't nobody care about that sphere and none of that like that, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't what it used to be out here, bro, for real.
Yeah, they get an NBA team, maybe because all they got was the female team, the WNBA team, right?
Yeah, the Aces. Yeah, the hockey team out here too. The Golden Knights.
But it's still the, you know, bachelorette, bachelor party, kind of debauchery town that people that want that market still go for.
I mean, it's like, you know, it's Vegas, right? So I can't say it ain't happening. But I'm telling you, bro, everything you read is saying it ain't like it was. Not getting the numbers like that no more. And even traffic wise, I used to not go out at all on Friday and Saturday after a certain time. Now it don't matter, bro. Since the pandemic, it's just not. This city never bounced back. Just being real, this city never bounced back from the pandemic.
What they got to do like about Vegas is that they don't have no property tax. That's correct, right? It's still like that for the meantime.
Sales tax or property tax, yeah.
That's
for
all
now.
they gotta do, like.
But
it's really the desert. And the only reason why I didn't move out there because the 2 times I went, they tried to lock my ass up. So I was like, all right, I ain't coming back.
So is it a retirement hub? Because that's why everybody goes to Florida when they retire, because like taxes and a lot of doctors. So when you're 70 years old, you know what I mean? That's what's important.
Well, people go to Florida.
We at the 6 hour mark. PH Diva, do you got any final words?
Oh, jeez.
Diva,
love you, supremacist vaginal vessel.
Mama's in to talk. Well, Bomb Cherry, what's your final thoughts, Bomb Cherry?
Love y'all, everybody. Bye.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me.